Janelle and Cam are dreaming of a cottage, one that reminds Cam of his childhood and Janelle of her high-end home in the city.
Definitely looking forward to heading up north and seeing what's available.
We're really looking for something that's going to blow us away. It smells a little odd in here. Oh wow, it's like kitchen porn in here.
Here we go, off to Salter's Island. We must begin our journey.
They have a budget and a wish list. Now they want to know what's for sale. Janelle and Cam like the finer things in life. Good food and fine wine abound in the remodeled Toronto home.
I love to cook, I love to entertain, I love to make, special menus and special drinks. So the architect of the good dinner party is really both of the hosts. It really takes a good tag team effort to have a great dinner party.
She's an amazing cook. She really is.
While they adore their urban digs, Cam grew up cottaging and wants to relive those childhood memories.
When I think of the cottage, I think a lot of sitting by the lake, going swimming, reading, winding down, and just relaxing.
I think that we'd love to have our own cottage so that we can have people over for dinner parties and things like that. So I would just really like to have a space that I can make my own and that we could go up when we wanted to.
Janelle and Cam have a budget of $900,000.
We really want to make sure that we're getting everything we want out of the cottage.
We're really looking at this as something for the long term.
A cosmopolitan kitchen and a wide open lake are must-haves for her. Cam covets a more rustic cottage where he can keep busy with odd jobs.
We want to grow old there and have something for our kids when when we're no longer here.
Janelle and Cam want a cottage in the Haliburton area of Ontario. Realtor Rob Saraduke will guide their way.
Janelle and Cam have a very healthy budget. I do think that the right product is out there for them. It's just a matter of showing them the right ones.
The couple starts their search on Redstone Lake. This south-facing 3,000 square foot cottage is listed for $749,000, well below their $900,000 budget.
Well, I think the curb appeal is a little lacking.
It is a little plain from this side, but wait till we go around that side and you see the waterfront. As you can see, the current owners have done a considerable amount of landscaping.
It looks great back here, Rob.
It's too bad they didn't do more in the front to kind of match.
Right.
There's a little beach!
There's the beach.
Oh, I love this part down here. I think Shaky loves it too. I think Shaky wants to go take a closer look at the water.
I think we should all go take a closer look in the water.
The water here is gorgeous. I really love the sandy kind of beach area and that you can just come into the soft sand in the water. Really hits the nail on the head when I was talking about what I was looking for in a lake. I could totally see just like putting a towel down and having a few Pinot Grigios.
A few Pinot Grigios for you, a couple beers for me.
That's right. Ow. 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 So, welcome to Breckles Road.
It smells a little odd in here.
I think you're just smelling the wood. It smells nice and cottagey to me.
So a gourmet kitchen was on the top of my wish list, and I like the space here and I like that it's open concept, but it's definitely very dated and it would need to be all gutted and redone.
At this price, we need to lower our expectations a little. Really, you could replace the countertops, you could replace the appliances, you could probably refinish the cabinets.
We were just looking for a little bit of break from renovation, kind of looking to come into something a little bit more turnkey myself anyway. So it's a bit of a big job.
Okay, let's move on. Nice open concept, big windows, wood burning fireplace.
I think the layout flows really well. I just feel like the finishes in here are all a little old.
I don't think it's completely that dated. I think that, some of the features we have in here, like the nice stone fireplace and the wainscoting, look very good, and it might just need a fresh coat of paint.
Popcorn ceilings, are you kidding me?
Just don't look up, keep walking down the hallway.
Wow, okay.
So
I haven't seen those since the 80s.
One of the bedrooms here counts as the master.
This would be the master here, Rob?
This would be the master here.
And there's a lot of wood.
But you got to remember, you're not going to be spending a lot of time in your bedroom.
Maybe you don't spend a lot of
cottage.
time in your master bedroom.
Why don't you go look into the ensuite?
Oh, Janelle, look, they have one of these corner hot tubs that you love.
Not.
You don't like the hot tub?
I am not a fan of the corner tub unless it's a honeymoon suite in Vegas.
Okay, well, we could easily change that and make this into a beautiful rain shower.
We definitely could. It's just another project on the list.
There's a whole other level for us to explore downstairs. Here we have the main family/games room. Now, most important here is the walkout right to the water.
I'm liking the fact that there's a wet bar. I can see ourselves definitely entertaining, kind of stepping right out to the water here.
Oh my God.
So this washroom,
Janelle, you first.
I can't. Somebody else has to go first.
this washroom definitely does need some updating.
Go.
But again, you know, it's a good size for a washroom.
So is this the washroom or the laundry room?
This is both. It's a multi-function room.
And I wouldn't feel comfortable having my guests use this washroom. Well, I think we found the sauna.
The wood is very in right now. It's very on trend. Wood is a very popular building material up here.
I don't disagree. I mean, it gives it that cabin feel that we're looking for.
I do like the fact that there's a walkout, and I like the fact that there's a fireplace. I think that's great. I think that, you know, with some paint, it could be good.
This is awesome. I mean, imagine how much time you're going to spend out here entertaining, relaxing.
It is gorgeous out here.
Yeah, it's huge. It's a great spot.
One thing I was noticing, you can't actually get down to the...
That can be easily remedied by putting in stairs, but why a lot of people do this is if they have animals and small children that they don't want, you know, taking off.
It's actually a great point because for Shakes, it'd be great just to let him out here and not have to worry about him taking off, so...
Then your neighbors don't have to hear, Shakespeare, Shakespeare, Shakespeare. I knew that Janelle and Cam would love the waterfront at this cottage.
I could see us totally having our family and friends up here for the weekend and, you know, really relaxing during the day down here on the dock and on the beach.
From a long-term investment perspective, they probably would be very smart to go for a property like this.
The only negative side to this was there was multiple rooms and things that we'd want to address. The price is really good, but I don't know if I'm really willing to put in all the extra work that it needs.
I'm definitely not willing to put in all the extra work that it needs, but I'm just so in love with the outside.
Location is the #1 factor.
Like, we really have to consider, is it going to be location or is it going to be cottage? It's a lot to think about.
Think about it.
Janelle and Cam are on the hunt for a cottage with pizzazz. A country place with city style to relax and entertain their friends. The first property wowed them at the water, but a funky smell and a long list of renos made Janelle turn up her nose.
Popcorn ceilings, are you kidding me?
Their next stop is a 2-year-old cottage on Growler Lake. It has 4 bedrooms, 1.3 acres of land, and gorgeous sunsets. But it's a budget buster. List price, $979,000.
Okay guys, welcome to the Bear Lake House on Growler Lake.
So I really love the materials that they used on the exterior, and the colors are my favorite.
So why don't we go down to the waterfront and have a little look?
Well, I like that they made the steps natural with the logs here.
Yes. We have the 2 options that you asked for. The first one that you asked for was you wanted a shallow entry so that Shakespeare could run in and out and play. Maybe any future little Janelle Cams can run in the water and play. But at the same time, you're going to be amazed at how deep the water is right off the dock.
The water looks clean and clear, but it doesn't really have the sandy entrance that we were looking for. It's very rocky. I like to get a floater, I like to go out on the lake, I like to attach myself so I don't float away too far.
Wow.
And just enjoy the sunshine and a nice magazine.
So how perfect is this spot for that? Come on, give me a break. Look, you're at the end of the lake here. You're not going to have any boat traffic or anyone coming by. This is your own peaceful little spot.
So the outside is gorgeous. I can't wait to see the inside. Can we go take a look?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Wow, that's a gorgeous ceiling.
Great room. Very open. I love the ceilings. What is that?
Oak. Well, why don't we start in the kitchen since that's the #1 priority for you?
Oh wow, it's like kitchen porn in here.
Double fridge.
Oh my God, look at the size of the fridge. There's a lot of space for all my big Italian feasts. I could just see myself making gnocchis on here.
Your agent sitting there drinking all your beer.
There's not a ton of storage in here because they don't have any of the upper
Well, just remember it's a cottage too, right? So you're not gonna need necessarily everything that you have at your home kitchen here. Here we have a gorgeous propane gas fireplace.
Oh, it's gas.
It is gas, and you're probably saying why gas and not wood? So a lot of people find that wood is very messy, and that on a main and smoky, that's right, and on a main level like this, gas is definitely the best choice.
Normally not a big fan of all of the wood sort of tones. I usually like everything painted out white, but I think there's a pretty good mixture.
One of the best features I find of this house is the main floor master. So have a look around and let's see if it suits your needs.
It's a good size room.
It's a good size, yeah.
The view's definitely gorgeous at the master bedroom window. Wow.
Beautiful.
I love the freestanding bathtub, and I love that it's right in front of the window. And no need for blinds, I guess, with no neighbors.
Yeah, and I love the fact that our closest neighbor is an acre and a half away.
Everything looks really new and clean.
Guess what the floor has?
In-floor heating.
Radiant in-floor heating.
Oh, that's my favorite. I love in-floor heating.
Great big closet here.
Oh, wow.
Lots of storage.
Look at this laundry room.
Yes.
This is better than the laundry room at my house.
This is a laundry room's dream come true.
Cam, you'll really enjoy doing laundry in here.
Yeah. So this is going to be my very own man cave down here.
This can be your man cave. It's also where you can put your guests because your bedroom would be on the main floor and the guest bedrooms are all on the lower level.
Yes, I really like that there's a separate floor because people can feel sort of more comfortable, more like they have their privacy.
Exactly.
What's down here?
That is the final bedroom with a full ensuite.
Well, this is a very good size. So I noticed that all of the bathrooms in the house have their own large stand-up rain shower.
Yeah, no expense spared.
I really like the finishes in that bathroom as well. Is that marble?
Yes.
But everything's done to such a degree here. I don't think there's going to be any work for you to do.
I know, I don't know what I'm going to do except relax. It'd be nice for a change.
Isn't that a good concept?
Welcome to my side of life.
I think the Growler Lake Cottage is fantastic. All the finishes were much more than we could hope for in terms of a cottage.
The Bear Lake House on Growler Lake is a little bit out of their budget.
I like that everything's done here and everything's new and there's not a lot of work for me to do. I enjoy to come up to the cottage and float out on the lake and relax, and Cam likes to do a lot of projects.
I think Cam might get a little bored at a place like this.
I really appreciate the fact that the cottage is new, which means that there's not going to be a lot of upkeep and additional monies to be put into it, especially since it is over a max budget.
Janelle and Cam are great to work with. They certainly have high expectations, and they're going to be hard-pressed to find a cottage of this magnitude in this price range.
Janelle and Cam want a country getaway they can call their own. With $900,000 to spend, they expect only the best in cottage country. Rob decides it's time to throw this demanding duo a curveball.
Rob, what's the deal?
As you can see, it is a beautiful lot. It's 1 acre, 300 feet of frontage.
We weren't looking to build our own cottage, Rob.
Well, we're missing some walls here.
Little catches to this property actually also comes with your own 3-acre private island, which is right there.
Wow.
This 3-acre island on Shadow Lake includes a 4-bedroom cottage, a bunkie, and 2 boathouses. It's listed at $979,000. That's well above their $900,000 budget.
Very cool. Something we didn't consider, but exciting to see what island living could look like.
If I end up in the water, there's going to be a problem.
Here we go, off to Salters Island.
This should be an adventure.
Absolute paradise.
I gotta tell you, I'm pretty excited about the prospect of having our own private island. I've never even thought about something like that before.
The cottage looks really nice from this vantage point. I'm excited to see the inside of it.
The entire 3-acre property has manicured paths that lead all around. 2 boathouses, one for non-motorized equipment and one for the big bow rider.
I think the boathouses look really cute too. I like that they have flower boxes and everything is really put together. I'd much rather go back and forth on this than that other boat.
Well, if you buy the place, then that would be your option. So the east exposure on here is where you can see the sun come up. Not that you're ever up when the sun's coming up.
Oh,
but
I love this. I love this nice sunny area. And yeah, you're right. I would have totally come down here with a coffee and a magazine and spend the morning this way.
There's a couple of features over here that I think you need to see. So cute little bunkie at water's edge.
I don't know if cute's the right word. It's a little small and it seems a little isolated back here. Oh boy.
Yeah, so this is nice. I don't know what we'd use it for, but maybe if we had kids in the future, this is something they could use as a playhouse.
Maybe a playhouse, but I don't think I'd have any real guests stay out here.
Well, if your guests have teenagers or something, this would be the perfect spot to put them. Well, it's time, and so into the woods, and so we must begin our journey. So I am excited for you to see the inside of this cottage. This is Old Muskoka Charm.
I really like the setup out here with the pergola and
It's
everything.
beautiful, eh? Let's go down here.
Wow. I like the fireplace.
Yeah, it's very grand. I like the wood beams on the ceiling as well.
Yeah, I can definitely tell it's an older cottage, but it does have a certain charm to it.
I think it's fantastic. This would be exactly what I was looking for.
Master bedroom is right off of here, and I think you will find it to suit your needs.
This room feels a little claustrophobic.
Well,
The ceilings feel very low, and the ceilings I feel like could be bigger to give you kind of a better view.
One benefit though is that there's 3 windows in this room all on separate walls. So there's a lot of natural light and it allows you to kind of look out and see the island from different vantage points.
I feel a bit like I'm in a pine box and not the kind of pine box that I want to be in. So this is the ensuite?
This is the master's ensuite, which I think you'll find to your satisfaction. Very spacious.
Yeah, I like
good
the
size.
amount of room. The fixtures are kind of dated and I think would need updating.
I think it adds to the rustic charm of
I agree. There are 2 other bedrooms on that side, one with bunk beds, so perfect for guests. And there is another bedroom here, so it's a total of 4 bedrooms. So now into the kitchen and the dining room.
I'm just feeling like this kitchen is a little bit closed off from the rest of the cottage. Like there's a lot of counter space, but I feel like I would be in here on my own and my guests would be in other rooms and we wouldn't really be able to talk or interact and I would just kind of be back in here alone.
No, I knew you were probably going to say that. It definitely is not the open concept that you were looking for, but I do think that you could easily work with this space. One of the final features of this cottage, gorgeous sunroom, 3-season, all these windows open up and look at the vista views from every corner.
and I could really see myself relaxing in here for most times of the year.
This is the last room in the house, so we've seen all of Salters Island on Shadow Lake, so
I guess that means we have to head back on that boat again.
Either that or you're swimming across.
I think I'll take swimming.
The prospect of having our own personal island that's 3 acres is outstanding.
I think Cam thought that the property itself was absolutely spectacular.
I really like the views that it offers, all the 360 views. I hated the boat ride. The boat ride was horrible for me.
Some buyers, just don't like that idea of the boat at first, but once they start to get into it, they can actually find that it's a really fun experience and it actually completes the whole cottaging story.
Although the budget at $979 is above what we wanted to pay, I think one of the things that we have to take into consideration is the ability to appreciate the things that we can't necessarily change.
When you're showing a couple, usually one wants X, Y, and Z, and the other one wants A, B, and C.
I really think that, I want to walk into something and be able to make it my space within, a year, maximum 2, and I don't think that, going over our budget on this property would really let us do that.
It'll be interesting to see where they end up.
Janelle and Cam are searching for a vacation home, one that will be in their family for generations to come. With a $900,000 budget, they toured 3 different properties in Halliburton. Now they're ready to make a decision about which cottage is right for them.
So we saw a few great properties, so there's really a lot to talk about.
Yeah, definitely. At Redstone Lake, that had that great sandy beach area. I really love the outside.
That was great.
But the inside of the cottage was dated, needed a lot of work.
It did. Growler Lake, I really liked all the high-end finishes. They
Yeah, me too.
were fantastic.
I loved that kitchen. I could really see myself making all kinds of big feasts there.
Yeah. But you know, it was over our budget and it was kind of swampy at the beach.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling that lake very much.
And then there was the private island cottage. How cool would it be to have your own private island?
Yeah, that's cool, but it was kind of small. The bedrooms were really small.
It was really small.
Growler Lake property, like I loved the finishes in there. I loved that kitchen. I could really see myself entertaining, but I really didn't like the lake.
Yeah, you know, it's one of those things that you won't really be able to change, right?
That's true.
So
Should we just eliminate that one?
I think that makes sense. It was also over budget, so.
Yeah, let's take that one off the list.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we've talked a lot about all the different properties, but I think that we have a very big decision to make. This is a lot of money we're talking about.
It's a lot of money, Janelle, and you know, it's our future. We're planning for our family, and we want to make sure we make the right decision.
It's true. It's a big decision to make.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good, good. We think we've made a decision.
Great.
It was a really hard choice. We weighed the pros and cons, and we decided we want to go with the Redstone property.
Awesome. You know what? I think that's really the perfect choice for you guys. I really can see you there. The waterfront is perfect. And with your talents in terms of renovating and such, I think you can turn that into the perfect place for you and your family. Would you like to celebrate?
For sure.
I certainly have the means to do that. Your favorite, Janelle.
Pinot Grigio.
Woohoo!
You know the way to my heart, Rob.
I do. So we should be going back to my office now and put together an offer and see if we can actually make a deal come together.
Yeah, let's write up the papers. I'm really excited. I think the Redstone property is going to be perfect for us. I can't wait to get in there and start enjoying it, and the waterfront is exactly what I was looking for.
Janelle and Cam made the right decision. I think that they picked the perfect property for themselves. I think they've got what it takes to make a few finishing touches here and there to make it their own, and I think they're going to be very happy there.
The cottage has got great bones. It came in under budget. We can do all the things we want to do, and I think Shakes is going to love it.
He's totally going to love it.
He's going to love it.
Ryan and Ainsley have dreamed of a cottage for years, a place to make lasting memories with their growing family.
It's important that we have a cottage for Madison to grow up with the same traditions that I grew up with.
We hope we see the one that's magical for us. Feels like a kitchen that you would cook a lot of meat in. Yeah.
One of the essential living spaces.
You could greet your guests from sitting on the throne.
They have a wish list and a budget. Now they're ready to find out what's for sale. Ryan and Ainsley are cottage lovers through and through. In fact, they have a cottage to thank for bringing them together.
That was probably one of our first dates, was going to the cottage together.
It was one of the things that attracted me to Ryan. It's nice to like the same things.
Both have great memories of summers spent cottaging when they were kids.
I used to spend a lot of summers at the cottage. That's where my family lived in the summers. Fishing, eating the chipmunk with my sister.
I grew up going to the cottage on weekends. It was loads of fun.
Now that baby Madison has come along, they want to relive those same adventures for her.
Let's jump.
It's important for Madison to grow up with the same experiences that I did as a kid. I feel like, you know, family time is really important to all of us, and you get quality time at the cottage.
Ryan and Ainsley have $400,000 to spend, and they know what they want. 3 bedrooms, flat land, an open kitchen, and a reasonable drive from their Oakville, Ontario home. They've been chasing the dream for 3 years, and they hope the perfect cottage is out there somewhere.
I definitely don't want to settle. We need to find something that works for us.
No one cottage is the same and no one property is the same.
I'm really hoping that we come back and we found the one, and then we can stop our search and have a cottage for next summer.
The Muskoka area is where Ryan and Ainsley want to be. Realtor Suzanne Martineau will guide the way.
So Ryan and Ainsley have been out there cottage shopping for a few years now. There's a limit to the budget that they're working with in Muskoka. I'm happy to be starting the journey with them at this point because I love a challenge.
Wish list in hand, Ryan and Ainsley hit the road. First up, a cottage on Paint Lake. This 5-bedroom, 1-bathroom property has promise. There's flat land and 2,100 square feet of space. The asking price? $399,000. Right on budget.
I like the moose antlers above the garage.
You noticed that right away. Would you like to go take a look at that water frontage?
For sure. Oh wow, this is great space. Nice flat land.
It is a pretty small bay though.
Yeah.
Advantages of being on a smaller bay, especially with little ones, is it's safe. You can actually see wherever they go within this bay.
Right.
I feel like the bay with all the boats and the docks, like we're almost in a row of townhouses. Like
Yeah,
it doesn't have that
they're pretty
expansive
close together.
lake view.
I think the gradual walk-in's really nice in the water, but
Yeah,
you're right, they're close. They're really close together.
something to think about.
Yeah.
It's okay, so let's go take a look at the house. So here we are. Welcome to the cottage.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, it's big.
It's open, it's big, yeah.
It's big. It's I don't know. I like the floors. They've kind of got that that rustic cottage feel.
Yeah, it's really
There's a
cute.
painted rug on the floor.
Yeah.
Rug on the floor.
We wouldn't have to buy a rug.
So come on in and tell me what you think.
What do you think?
Okay, well, it's at the back of the house, which isn't ideal.
The window over the sink is nice. I think we wanted that. The reason we wanted it is to keep an eye on kids playing in.
Exactly.
And if we're looking out in the backyard as opposed to the water, again, not ideal.
It's got charm, but I'm not crazy about it.
Yeah.
This is the living space where you get to hang out with people and be social and have fun and do the cottage thing.
This is a great room. With the
Open.
fireplace.
Yeah, it's
There's
very
a great
nice.
anchor point, and
Lovely.
with the big window overlooking the water, this would be an ideal living room.
I think it's child safe, other than some stairs, and it's pretty open. And
How would you feel about if we were in the kitchen though and she was over here, not being able to see her?
that's what grandparents are for.
Yeah, so what do you think about the second floor with kids up and down and
I think it's good. I think it'd be quieter for sleeping for the kids.
yeah?
Oh, here we are in our first bedroom.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not huge, but it's functional.
quaint.
Yeah. I think, again, aesthetic stuff like wallpaper and carpet we can change, but, you know, I would put some bunk beds in here maybe.
Yeah, if you could get 4 people sleeping in here comfortably in bunk beds.
Yes.
There are 5 bedrooms in this place, right?
Yes. So let's go see the rest.
This would be a
This is
great
good.
master room
Yeah, this is
overlooking the water.
Bigger and bright.
There are a few things too to notice, like even just the finishing of the trim and around the door that they haven't completely finished.
You can move in and use it as it is, as they've done for years and years, or again, maybe one room at a time. You
Right.
just pick that summer, get that one room done, and then 5
Right.
years later, you're kind of getting to where you want to be. So there are 3 more bedrooms in the cottage that can handle the overflow. Why don't we go on and take a look at what else is out there?
Well, that's a good size.
It is a good size.
I mean, even this I think needs a little bit of TLC. Nothing major structural I would change about this because there's a space here.
Only having one bathroom in this cottage is, coming upstairs every time you have to go to the washroom, or, for the amount of people we can get in here, only having one washroom is a downfall.
There's one more room to see, and it's a great way to finish, so let's go down.
Great.
One of the essential living spaces
wow.
of many
Yes.
cottages.
Well, it's
The
warm out
Muskoka
here.
room, yeah.
In the Muskoka room,
Yes.
exactly.
This is the best room by far. You can definitely picture reading and drinking wine and relaxing.
Ryan?
Great.
Yeah, this is throwback memories to cottage we had as a kid playing mini sticks with my dad out in a room like this. But I almost see the use of this as a great mud room too, especially if you're coming in the winter and you've got snow pants and boots on. It's a good place to get rid of that. Not all of it, but portions of it. No?
Great idea.
No.
Okay.
No.
I picture nice lounge chairs and reading
Well,
books.
you can still have that at the far end.
Okay. I'm looking for a good balanced cottage of rustic and modern. So it's got to have some character, and it's got to be functional at the same time, and safe for children.
This particular bay is ideal for young families.
Could get busy from a boat traffic
Definitely,
standpoint, and you lose that big wide open view that you get with properties not on a bay.
People have a vision of what it is that they'd like cottage life to be, and it's often based on their experiences in the past and with their families.
Getting all the boxes checked and everything that we want is
becoming quite difficult.
They have to be realistic. When they have a budget that is limited, they're never going to be able to get it all.
While your list might be really long of things that you'd ideally want, there's never one property that has everything. So it's a matter of understanding which ones are the priorities and which ones you know, you can live without.
I think we definitely know what we're looking for. It's just a matter of finding it.
First-time cottage buyers Ryan and Ainsley have been looking for the perfect getaway for 3 years. They have $400,000 to spend on a waterfront gem in Muskoka. The first property missed the mark.
It's got charm, but I'm not crazy about it.
Yeah.
So it's off to Long Line Lake. Built nearly 100 years ago, this unique 2,200 square foot cottage has 3 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. It's listed at $399,000.
Oh, it's a bigger lake than I expected.
I like the view.
Yeah, I like this view.
This is actually south facing.
Still a little busy into the bay, but sitting here looking out this way is more what we had in mind as far as a long lake view.
Yeah. So can we see the cottage?
Absolutely.
Right.
Let's do it. So come on into the kitchen.
Neat.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, this is really neat.
I love the ceilings in here. I feel like we're at a wood hunt camp.
Yeah.
First time I came in here, I thought, wow, this feels like a lodge.
Yeah, this is definitely rustic. I could see coming up here in the winter more than the summer.
Oh, wow.
I feel like this is more of a ski lodge type place.
Feeling to it?
Yeah.
Why don't you take a look around the corner into the kitchen?
Interesting. It's still got that lodgy hunt camp type of feel.
Well, I don't like that there's no window or it's kind of dark in here.
It feels like a kitchen that you would cook a lot of meat in. Yeah. It does. I feel like I should have a 15-ounce steak in this room.
Yeah.
On that note, let's move into the next room.
Okay.
Oh, it's not a closet. It's a water closet. So at least we have a washroom on the main floor now.
Yeah, at least there's someone to go to the washroom without having to go upstairs.
This now leads us through to the living space.
Oh wow.
Wow.
It's fun. What do you
It's
think?
big.
Yeah, this is huge.
Very big.
Love the fireplace.
Yeah.
Love the stonework. Throwback to my childhood. We had that clock at our cottage.
This is just so manly. It's not, I don't feel like there's ever been a woman that's lived here. Rye's dad would love this place.
So here's that essential cottage room, the Muskoka room.
Great.
Isn't this?
This is that dining room with a view that we were looking for here.
Yeah.
In true manly fashion, there's a wood table and a big grill, which I think,
Actually, I like this table.
I love this room.
Very peaceful.
Yeah.
Head right into
I like the wood doors.
Okay.
This is a good sized room. I'm assuming this is the man suite.
With a vanity.
This is what this is for, is beard trimming.
No, it's not. It's a makeup thing.
No, this is a man cottage. You sit here and you trim your beard. That's what's done in this spot. Ooh, this is neat.
Okay, this is exciting.
So this
I
is
like
this is your spot to read a book and have a glass of wine and kind of unwind here.
Yeah, I like this. The view's great. This is
This
peaceful.
is the relaxing, unwinding spot. Oh wow, this is a huge washroom.
Well, it's got character.
It definitely is not short of character. I would have
It
not
would
the
be
most
bath
comfortable
time all
showers.
the time.
Yeah, not the most comfortable showers here, but it could work. You could greet your guest from sitting on the throne.
And what's behind the door?
Well, I like that question. Open that up, can you please?
I'm a little afraid.
Oh.
Wow, where are we?
This is like a
Okay,
whole
going
other
down a
house.
different staircase. It's camp.
Oh, this is great though.
This is great.
This is
Oh wow. This is actually a huge room. Like, this is really good.
it's actually.
All the kids could sleep in
I was
here.
gonna say this is actually fairly functional. That if you had another family
Yeah.
visiting, the adults
Can have
the
one
spare
end.
rooms at the front, and then you've got all your kids.
I'll put them all in
Guest
this big
kids,
room.
yeah.
So does this look familiar?
Oh, we're back into the
We're
kitchen.
back in the kitchen. In the meat room.
This would be a great place for hide and seek.
Yeah.
This Longline Lake cottage is certainly not like anything we've seen before.
This one was an adventure for sure. This was every room, every door I opened, I had no idea what I was going to find.
What I try to do with Ainsley and Ryan is to get them to imagine what cottage living is all about and how much fun it could be when a cottage is quirky and not perfect.
This one offered enough unique potential about it that you know, from a building structure standpoint, I would certainly consider this cottage.
Maybe with some work, it's a potential, but overall it's just a very manly, cold space.
At this point, I'm not too sure if we're going to be able to make it and find this couple exactly what they're looking for.
The more cottages we look at, the closer we feel that we're getting. I think it is an education process, so every cottage we see, we learn more about what we like and how we envision our life at a cottage.
And who knows, we may see more and this one might look even better.
Ryan and Ainsley are summer lovers who dream of a cottage of their own for their growing family. So far, they haven't wanted to budge on their wish list. Wide open waterfront, flat land for sports, and a cottage with both a rustic and modern feel. Suzanne hopes this third cottage means they won't have to. This 1,000 square foot Viceroy style property sits on Kawagama Lake with 3 bedrooms and 1 bathroom. List price? Same as the first 2 cottages, $399,000.
Oh wow.
This is a beautiful lake.
Nice property. What do you think of the view?
Gorgeous.
Yeah?
This checks off a lot of boxes.
How would you like to go see that beautiful depth off the water?
Love to.
This is a great beach.
Yeah, this would be great for kids or for the dogs in and out.
Yeah, this is wonderful. We've looked at a lot of properties and we've seen 1 beach in all of them. So this really makes me happy. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
I love the high ceilings. It's got a bit of a rustic
it's got a bit
feel.
of A-frame.
Great fireplace.
Good windows.
On into the kitchen and tell us your thoughts.
Yeah. I like the kitchen. I like that it's open to the room. And I think it's not huge, but it's still big enough that we could do a turkey dinner or host.
If there was walls all around it, I think it would feel very confined.
Only downfall would be that you walk right into the kitchen.
Here we have the living space.
I like it. I love the stone. I think the fireplace is really, really exciting. I like the day beds.
Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like a little character with that, like you said, those things that you remember from a cottage when you were a kid is kind of sitting there reading, overlooking the lake or something. It looks like there's some sort of condensation or moisture along some of the bottom of the beams or the top of the fireplace.
You know, the heat from that fireplace and the extension might be melting the snow and causing some, so you want to make sure that the valleys or everything is covered.
Okay.
Bunk bedroom.
Oh, neat.
Oh, it's cute. It's big enough for 2 bunk beds, which is good.
Yeah, a lot of the rooms that we've seen too that are bunk bed rooms have no room for a closet or a dresser, and this one still has a little closet and a dresser in it, so you still have room for clothes. I actually kind of like the wood paneling in here.
I like that the wood paneling can be painted white.
One thing I'm surprised you haven't mentioned in the whole cottage is the orange carpet.
I know. Yes, I see the carpet.
Adds some character to the cottage.
It adds character.
Yeah.
We'll talk.
It's definitely not something we have to pull up immediately.
We'll talk.
Yeah.
We'll talk. We'll talk.
That means this is just going to be a make-work project for me at some point.
From here, there are 2 other bedrooms. They're a little bit bigger, roughly the same size of each other. And then we have...
Hey.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, nice fixtures.
Yeah, I think this is a great bathroom. It's cottagey.
That wood paneling finishing, again, is paintable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not, it's labor intensive, but not an expensive fix, and it will change the feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so, big part of the cottage is the outdoor living space. We'll take a look at that.
Great.
Okay.
Let's see.
One of the most important spaces at a cottage is the deck. What do you think?
This is a nice big deck.
Oh yeah, this is perfect. Ton of space for barbecuing and dining out here, and then you still have some space for lounging if you wanted to do it here.
Yeah, I like it. The only thing is there's lots of big open gaps where kids could go flying out, or even the dog could go flying out.
Yeah, we would certainly want to
And
put...
it's a big drop, so.
Just a nice plexiglass behind, so you can still see through. Would be great.
They've got a lot of unique little things here, like the dinner bell.
There we go. Yeah. This cottage has a great feeling. It's warm, it's cozy, but it's still got that rustic edge.
Things like the beach are very hard to come by, and I think we've only learned that the more we've looked around, is to notice how rare that is, especially when combined with a whole bunch of other things that we're looking for. So
it's been a long journey and a big learning process, because I feel like we're really learning a lot about what we want and what we're willing to compromise on.
The reality is, when you have a couple like Ryan and Ainsley that are out there looking for a property and their wish list is pretty extensive, they might not find what they're looking for.
We have been looking for quite a while, and it, like we said before, it certainly has been a journey.
Some clients do like the whole process of looking at cottages, and they can do that for several years.
We need to have some conversations to see if it results in the end of that journey and us finding our cottage, or if we need to, take some learnings from what we've seen here and continue looking.
Maybe continue looking.
It's been a roller coaster ride for first-time cottage buyers Ryan and Ainsley. They've seen 3 different properties, each one closer to their dream. After 3 long years of searching, are they ready to take the plunge?
What did you think of Paint Lake?
Well, the positives were that it had a fireplace, which we hadn't seen before.
I like the big windows, they're nice and bright. I didn't like the bathroom being on the 2nd floor.
And the fact that that bay just seemed like we were in like a townhouse area of the lake.
Mm-hmm.
What did you think the positives of the second place were?
It was big. You could have a lot of people stay there. It can sleep a lot of people.
But the negatives?
Very manly.
I just thought the lake was way too small, and the way the cottage was positioned, it probably wouldn't work well for us the way it was on the property. Quagama Lake, positives?
Quagama was good, very nice beach.
It had that charm inside too.
Yeah.
From a negative standpoint though, you did walk right into the kitchen. Mm-hmm. I remember some water damage too, so.
Mm-hmm. And the deck would need some work. It was a little bit of a safety hazard.
Right. So I think we should probably knock one of the 3 off the list. I think I know which one it would be for me, but what are your thoughts?
I'm gonna eliminate number 2.
Yeah, the Long Line Lake Cottage. I think that's...
The man cave must go.
I think that's a safe call.
Yeah.
So do you think we're at a point where we're ready to make a decision? It is a big decision. We've looked at a lot of cottages, or do you think we should continue the journey and keep looking?
Let's go talk to Suzanne.
Great, let's do it.
Hello again. We've made a decision.
You have?
Yes.
Oh, I'm nervous if you're going to keep looking.
We've been looking for quite a long time, not only the cottages that we've seen over the last couple of days, but the last couple of years, and educated ourselves of what we do and don't want.
And
do you want to tell her?
Sure. Quagama Lake. Yeah.
That's
We're really excited.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited to have everyone there to entertain, to have, big Thanksgiving dinners there. Baby can grow up there, she can swim, she can get into skiing.
I gotta tell you, I'm elated. The challenge is there when you know your client's been looking for years, and the job's done.
We've obviously spent a lot of time and a lot of effort looking, and it's nice to finally
make a decision.
Finally end that journey and have a place that we know we can enjoy for hopefully years and years to come.
Ryan and Ainsley have dreamed of a cottage for years. A place to make lasting memories with their growing family.
It's important that we have a cottage for Madison to grow up with the same traditions that I grew up with.
We hope we see the one that's magical for us. Feels like a kitchen that you would cook a lot of meat in. Yeah.
One of the essential living spaces.
You could greet your guests from sitting on the throne.
They have a wish list and a budget. Now they're ready to find out what's for sale. Ryan and Ainsley are cottage lovers through and through. In fact, they have a cottage to thank for bringing them together.
That was probably one of our first dates, was going to the cottage together.
It was one of the things that attracted me to Ryan. It's nice to like the same things.
Both have great memories of summers spent cottaging when they were kids.
I used to spend a lot of summers at the cottage. That's where my family lived in the summers. Fishing, chasing the chipmunk with my sister.
I grew up going to the cottage on weekends. It was loads of fun.
Now that baby Madison has come along, they want to relive those same adventures for her.
Let's jump.
It's important for Madison to grow up with the same experiences that I did as a kid. I feel like, family time is really important to all of us, and you get quality time at the cottage.
Ryan and Ainsley have $400,000 to spend, and they know what they want. 3 bedrooms, flat land, an open kitchen, and a reasonable drive from their Oakville, Ontario home. They've been chasing the dream for 3 years, and they hope the perfect cottage is out there somewhere.
I definitely don't want to settle. We need to find something that works for us.
No one cottage is the same and no one property is the same.
I'm really hoping that we come back and we found the one, and then we can stop our search and have a cottage for next summer.
The Muskoka area is where Ryan and Ainsley want to be. Realtor Suzanne Martineau will guide the way.
So Ryan and Ainsley have been out there cottage shopping for a few years now. There's a limit to the budget that they're working with in Muskoka. I'm happy to be starting the journey with them at this point because I love a challenge.
Wish list in hand, Ryan and Ainsley hit the road. First up, a cottage on Paint Lake. This 5-bedroom, 1-bathroom property has promise. There's flat land and 2,100 square feet of space. The asking price? $399,000. Right on budget.
I like the moose antlers above the garage.
You noticed that right away. Would you like to go take a look at that water frontage?
For sure. Oh wow, this is great space. Nice flat land.
It is a pretty small bay though.
Yeah.
Advantages of being on a smaller bay, especially with little ones, is it's safe. You can actually see wherever they go within this bay.
Right.
I feel like the bay with all the boats and the docks, like we're almost in a row of townhouses.
It
doesn't have that
they're pretty
expansive
close together.
lake view.
I think the gradual walk-in's really nice in the water, but you're right, they're close. They're really close together.
Something to think about.
Yeah.
It's okay, so let's go take a look at the house. So here we are. Welcome to the cottage.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, it's big.
It's open, it's big, yeah.
It's big. It's I don't know, I like the floors. They've kind of got that rustic cottage feel.
Yeah, it's really
it's
cute.
a painted rug on the floor.
Yeah.
Rug on the floor.
We wouldn't have to buy a rug.
So come on in and tell me what you think.
What do you think?
Okay, well, it's at the back of the house, which isn't ideal.
The window over the sink is nice. I think we wanted that. The reason we wanted it is to keep an eye on kids playing
Exactly.
and if we're looking out in the backyard as opposed to the water. Again, not ideal.
It's got charm, but I'm not crazy about it.
Yeah.
This is the living space where you get to hang out with people and be social and have fun and do the cottage thing.
This is a great room. With the
Open.
fireplace.
Yeah, it's
There's
very
a great
nice.
anchor point, and
Lovely.
with the big window overlooking the water, this would be an ideal living room.
I think it's child safe, other than some stairs, and it's pretty open. And
How would you feel about if we were in the kitchen though and she was over here, not being able to see her?
that's what grandparents are for.
Yeah, so what do you think about the second floor with kids up and down and...
I think it's good. I think it'd be quieter for sleeping for the kids.
Yeah.
Oh, here we are in our first bedroom.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not huge, but it's functional.
quaint.
Yeah. I think, again, aesthetic stuff like wallpaper and carpet we can change, but, I would put some bunk beds in here maybe.
Yeah, if you could get 4 people sleeping in here comfortably in bunk beds.
Yes.
There are 5 bedrooms in this place, right?
Yes. So let's go see the rest.
This would be a
This is
great
good.
master room
Yeah, this is
overlooking the water.
Bigger and bright.
There are a few things too to notice, like even just the finishing of the trim and around the door that they haven't completely finished.
You can move in and use it as it is, as they've done for years and years, or again, maybe one room at a time. You
Right.
just pick that summer, get that one room done, and then 5
Right.
years later, you're kind of getting to where you want to be. So there are 3 more bedrooms in the cottage that can handle the overflow. Why don't we go on and take a look at what else is out there?
Well, that's a good size.
It is a good size.
I mean, even this, I think, needs a little bit of TLC. Nothing major structural I would change about this because there's a space here.
Only having one bathroom in this cottage is, coming upstairs every time you have to go to the washroom, or, for the amount of people we can get in here, only having one washroom is a downfall.
There's one more room to see, and it's a great way to finish, so let's go down.
Great.
One of the essential living spaces of many
Yes.
cottages.
Well, it's
The
warm out
Muskoka
here.
room, yeah.
In the Muskoka room,
Yes.
exactly.
This is the best room by far. You can definitely picture reading and drinking wine and relaxing.
Ryan?
Great.
Yeah, this is throwback memories to cottage we had as a kid playing mini sticks with my dad out in a room like this. But I almost see the use of this as a great mud room too, especially if you're coming in the winter and you've got snow pants and boots on. It's a good place to get rid of that. Not all of it, but portions of it. No?
Great idea.
No.
Okay.
No.
I picture nice lounge chairs and reading
Well,
books.
you can still have that at the far end.
Okay. I'm looking for a good balanced cottage of rustic and modern. So it's got to have some character, and it's got to be functional at the same time, and safe for children.
This particular bay is ideal for young families.
Could get busy from a boat traffic
Definitely,
standpoint, and you lose that big wide open view that you get with properties not on a bay.
People have a vision of what it is that they'd like cottage life to be, and it's often based on their experiences in the past and with their families.
Getting all the boxes checked and everything that we want is becoming quite difficult.
They have to be realistic. When they have a budget that is limited, they're never going to be able to get it all.
While your list might be really long of things that you'd ideally want, there's never one property that has everything, so it's a matter of understanding which ones are the priorities and which ones you can live without.
I think we definitely know what we're looking for. It's just a matter of finding it.
First-time cottage buyers Ryan and Ainsley have been looking for the perfect getaway for 3 years. They have $400,000 to spend on a waterfront gem in Muskoka. The first property missed the mark.
It's got charm, but I'm not crazy about it.
Yeah.
So it's off to Long Line Lake. Built nearly 100 years ago, this unique 2,200 square foot cottage has 3 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. It's listed at $399,000.
Well, it's a bigger lake than I expected.
I like the view.
Yeah, I like this view.
This is actually south facing.
Still a little busy into the bay, but sitting here looking out this way is
Yeah, it
more what we
opens
had in
up.
mind as far as a long lake view.
Yeah. So can we see the cottage?
Absolutely. Let's do it. So come on into the kitchen.
Neat.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, this is really neat.
I love the ceilings in here. I feel like we're at a wood hunt camp.
Yeah.
The first time I came in here, I thought, wow, this feels like a lodge.
Yeah, it's definitely rustic. I could see coming up here in the winter more than the summer.
Oh, wow.
I feel like this is more of a ski lodge type place.
Feeling to it?
Yeah.
Why don't you take a look around the corner into
Sure.
the kitchen?
Interesting. It's still got that lodgy hunt camp type of feel.
Well, I don't like that there's no window or it's kind of dark in here.
It feels like a kitchen that you would cook a lot of meat in. Yeah. It does. I just feel like I should have a 15-ounce steak in this room.
Yeah.
On that note, let's move into the next room.
Okay.
Oh, it's not a closet. It's a water closet. So at least we have a washroom on the main floor now.
Yeah, at least there's someone to go to the washroom without having to go upstairs.
This now leads us through to the living space.
Oh wow.
Wow.
It's fun. What do you think?
Big.
Yeah, this is huge.
Very big.
Love the fireplace.
Yeah.
Love the stonework. Throwback to my childhood. We had that clock at our cottage.
This is just so manly. It's not, I don't feel like there's ever been a woman that's lived here. Rye's dad would love this place.
So here's that essential cottage room, the Muskoka room.
Great.
Isn't this?
This is that dining room with a view that we were looking for here.
Yeah.
In true manly fashion, there's a wood table and a big grill, which I think,
Actually, I like this table.
I love this room.
Very peaceful.
Yeah.
Head right into
I like the wood doors.
Okay.
This is a good sized room. I'm assuming this is the man suite.
With a vanity.
This is what this is for, is beard trimming.
No, it's not. It's a makeup thing.
No, this is a man cottage. You sit here and you trim your beard. That's what's done in this spot. Ooh, this is neat.
Okay, this is exciting.
So this
I
is
like
this is your spot to read a book and have a glass of wine and kind of unwind here.
Yeah, I like this. The view's great. This
This is
peaceful.
this is the relaxing, unwinding spot. Oh wow, this is a huge washroom.
Well, it's got character.
It definitely is not short of character. I would have
It
not
would
the
be
most
bath
comfortable
time all
showers.
the time.
Yeah, not the most comfortable showers here, but it could work. You could greet your guest from sitting on the throne.
And what's behind the door?
Well, I like that question. Open that up, can you please?
I'm a little afraid.
Oh.
Wow, where are we?
This is like a whole
We're
other
going down a
house.
different staircase. It's camp.
Oh, this is great though.
This is great.
This is
Oh wow. This is actually a huge room. Like, this is really good.
it's actually.
All the kids could sleep in
I was
here.
gonna say this is actually fairly functional. That if you had another family
Yeah.
visiting, the adults
Can have
the
one
spare
end.
rooms at the front, and then you've got all
All the
your
ki-
kids.
I'll put them all in
Guest
this big
kids,
room.
yeah.
So does this look familiar?
Oh, we're back into the
We're
kitchen.
back in the kitchen. In the meat room.
This would be a great place for hide and seek.
Yeah.
This Longline Lake cottage is certainly not like anything we've seen before.
This one was an adventure for sure. This was every room, every door I opened, I had no idea what I was going to find.
What I try to do with Ainsley and Ryan is to get them to imagine what cottage living is all about and how much fun it can be when a cottage is quirky and not perfect.
This one offered enough unique potential about it that you know, from a building structure standpoint, I would certainly consider this cottage.
Maybe with some work, it's a potential, but overall it's just a very manly, cold space.
At this point, I'm not too sure if we're going to be able to make it and find this couple exactly what they're looking for.
The more cottages we look at, the closer we feel that we're getting. I think it is an education process, so every cottage we see, we learn more about what we like and how we envision our life at a cottage.
And who knows, we may see more and this one might look even better.
Ryan and Ainsley are summer lovers who dream of a cottage of their own for their growing family. So far, they haven't wanted to budge on their wish list. Wide open waterfront, flat land for sports, and a cottage with both a rustic and modern feel. Suzanne hopes this third cottage means they won't have to. This 1,000 square foot Viceroy style property sits on Kawagama Lake with 3 bedrooms and 1 bathroom. List price? Same as the first 2 cottages, $399,000.
Oh wow,
This is a beautiful lake.
nice property. What do you think of the view?
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
This checks off a lot of boxes.
How would you like to go see that beautiful depth off the water?
Love to.
This is a great beach.
Yeah, this would be great for kids or for the dogs in and out.
Yeah, this is wonderful. We've looked at a lot of properties and we've seen one beach in all of them. So this really makes me happy. Oh, wow.
Oh wow. Yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
I love the high ceilings. It's got a bit of a
It's
rustic
got a bit
feel.
of A-frame.
Great fireplace.
Good windows.
Come on into the kitchen
Okay.
and tell us your thoughts.
Yeah. I like the kitchen. I like that it's open to the room. And I think it's not huge, but it's still big enough that we could do a turkey dinner or
Yeah, it's
host.
if there was walls all around it, I think it would feel very confined.
Only downfall would be that you walk right into the kitchen.
Here we have the living space.
I like it. I love the stone. I think the fireplace is really, really exciting. I like the day beds.
Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like a little character with that, like you said, those things that you remember from a cottage when you were a kid is kind of sitting there reading, overlooking the lake or something. It looks like there's some sort of condensation or moisture along some of the bottom of the beams or the top of the fireplace.
You know, the heat from that fireplace and the extension might be melting the snow and causing some. So you want to make sure that the valleys or everything is covered.
Okay.
Bunk bedroom.
Oh, neat.
Oh, it's cute. It's big enough for 2 bunk beds, which is good.
Yeah, a lot of the rooms that we've seen too that are bunk bed rooms have no room for a closet or a dresser, and this one still has a little closet and a dresser in it, so you still have room for clothes. I actually kind of like the wood paneling in here.
I like that the wood paneling can be painted white.
One thing I'm surprised you haven't mentioned in the whole cottage is the orange carpet.
I know. Yes, I see the carpet.
Adds some character to the cottage.
It adds character.
Yeah.
We'll talk.
It's definitely not something we have to pull up immediately.
We'll talk.
Yeah.
We'll talk. We'll talk.
That means this is just going to be a make-work project for me at some point.
From here, there are 2 other bedrooms. They're a little bit bigger, roughly the same size of each other. And then we have...
Hey.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, nice fixtures.
Yeah, I think this is a great bathroom. It's cottagey.
That wood paneling finishing, again, is paintable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not, it's labor intensive, but not an expensive fix, and it will change the feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so, big part of the cottage is the outdoor living space. We'll take a look at that.
Great.
Okay.
Let's see.
One of the most important spaces at a cottage is the deck. What do you think?
This is a nice big deck.
Oh yeah, this is perfect. Ton of space for barbecuing and dining out here, and then you still have some space for lounging if you wanted to do it here.
Yeah, I like it. The only thing is there's lots of big open gaps where kids could go flying out, or even the dog could go flying out.
Yeah, we would certainly want to
And
put...
it's a big drop, so.
Just a nice plexiglass behind, so you can still see through. Would be great.
They've got a lot of unique little things here, like the dinner bell.
There we go. Yeah. This cottage has a great feeling. It's warm, it's cozy, but it's still got that rustic edge.
Things like the beach are very hard to come by, and I think we've only learned that the more we've looked around, is to notice how rare that is, especially when combined with a whole bunch of other things that we're looking for. So
it's been a long journey and a big learning process, because I feel like we're really learning a lot about what we want and what we're willing to compromise on.
The reality is, when you have a couple like Ryan and Ainsley that are out there looking for a property and their wish list is pretty extensive, they might not find what they're looking for.
we have been looking for quite a while, and it, like we said before, it certainly has been a journey.
Some clients do like the whole process of looking at cottages, and they can do that for several years.
We need to have some conversations to see if it results in the end of that journey and us finding our cottage, or if we need to, take some learnings from what we've seen here and continue looking.
Maybe continue looking.
It's been a roller coaster ride for first-time cottage buyers Ryan and Ainsley. They've seen 3 different properties, each one closer to their dream. After 3 long years of searching, are they ready to take the plunge?
What did you think of Paint Lake?
Well, the positives were that it had a fireplace, which we hadn't seen before.
I like the big windows, they're nice and bright. I didn't like the bathroom being on the 2nd floor.
And the fact that bay just seemed like we were in like a townhouse area of the lake.
Mm-hmm.
What did you think the positives of the second place were?
It was big. You could have a lot of people stay there. It can sleep a lot of people.
But the negatives?
Very manly.
I just thought the lake was way too small, and the way the cottage was positioned, it probably wouldn't work well for us the way it was on the property. Quagama Lake, positives?
Quagama was good, very nice beach.
It had that charm inside too.
Yeah.
From a negative standpoint though, you did walk right into the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
I remember some water damage too, so.
Mm-hmm. And the deck would need some work. It was a little bit of a safety hazard.
Right. So I think we should probably knock one of the 3 off the list. I think I know which one it would be for me, but what are your thoughts?
I'm gonna eliminate number 2.
Yeah, the Long Line Lake Cottage. I
Yes.
think that's,
The man cave must go.
I think that's a safe call.
Yeah.
So do you think we're at a point where we're ready to make a decision? It is a big decision. We've looked at a lot of cottages, or do you think we should continue the journey and keep looking?
Let's go talk to Suzanne.
Great, let's do it.
Hello again. We've made a decision.
You have.
Yes.
Oh, I'm nervous if you're going to keep looking.
We've been looking for quite a long time, not only the cottages that we've seen over the last couple of days, but the last couple of years, and educated ourselves of what we do and don't want. Do you want to tell her?
Sure. Quagga Lake. Yeah.
That's
We're really excited.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really excited to have everyone there to entertain, to have, big Thanksgiving dinners there. Baby can grow up there, she can swim, she can get into skiing.
I got to tell you, I'm elated. The challenge is there when you know your client's been looking for years and the job's done.
We've obviously spent a lot of time and a lot of effort looking, and it's nice to finally
make a decision.
Finally end that journey and have a place that we know we can enjoy for hopefully years and years to come.
Warren and Louise are dreaming of a cottage, a place to make memories with their grandkids now, and in a few years, a place to settle down themselves.
Warren enjoys the winter end of cottaging, and I enjoy the summer end.
I'm sure in retirement years it'll give me something to do and have some fun.
This one has some interesting decor.
Does it come with a cottage, do you know? We can work on it.
This is gorgeous.
They have a wish list and a budget. Now they're ready to find out what's for sale. Louise and Warren loved going to the cottage when they were kids.
I remember going to my uncle's cottage, going out in the woods, going fishing, swimming off the dock, just enjoying being out in the wilderness in the cottage.
My parents did actually rent a cottage from time to time as well, and we would all go. We would all get together at night and have a little campfire, toast marshmallows, play games, that sort of thing.
Now, they dream of creating memories for their 4 grandchildren with a cottage of their own.
We really would like to have one mainly for our grandchildren. It would just be a fun experience for them.
I'm sure in retirement years it'll give me something to do, keep me busy.
Warren and Louise are working with a budget of $275,000. Louise wants deep water to fulfill her cottage dream. Warren's wish list includes having snowmobile trails nearby and a place to store all his toys. A winterized cabin with 3 bedrooms rounds out their wish list.
I'm very excited, but I wonder if it's possible to find what we want in our price range.
Warren and Louise want to settle in the Prince Edward County area of Ontario. Realtors Rob Plomer and Kate Vader will guide the way.
They're actually coming into an area and looking for something that's really sort of a niche now in today's marketplace. So I think to find them something is great for us because we like to take on those things and see what we can do to deliver.
To have the privacy and still, under that $275 with water and 4 bedrooms and a big garage. We'll see what we can do. It might be more of a shed.
Yeah, we'll see what we can find.
Louise and Warren start their search in the far eastern corner of the county. A cottage with 4 bedrooms for the grandkids and a wide waterfront for Louise. List price just over their budget at $288,000.
Here we are.
Yeah, this is a nice spot.
Yeah. It's great. Lots of room for the grandchildren,
Yeah,
like you were saying.
Love this.
Absolutely.
Waterfront is beautiful.
Yeah, it'd be perfect for kayaking today or canoeing. Nice view here. Easy to just, walk into the water.
Nice. You need to redo the dock at some point. But,
that will probably need to be done for sure.
And there's not much activity on the water.
You get a fair bit of boat traffic that will come through here from time to time, and then you get the odd tanker ship that will come through here as well. So it's kind of fun to see that at nighttime as well.
Not loving the plant of some sort. That's probably not my favorite view, but other than that, everything looks gorgeous.
All right, so let's take a look inside.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah. All right, Louise, go.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
laundry's right off the door here. That's a good size.
It's great to have a laundry room, a utility room.
A lot of cottages wouldn't have a laundry facility.
Master bedroom would be on your left.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. With a great view.
Nice. Yeah.
Great view of the water.
Imagine
Be
waking
beautiful
up to
waking
that.
up,
Yeah,
exactly.
in the morning.
Just to get the bed positioned the right way, so when you wake up, you can feel out the window.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Great size for the master bedroom.
Wake up and hear the waves, like I was saying, right?
Yeah.
There's a 4-piece washroom.
Nice and
Nice to have a
roomy.
bathtub for the grandchildren.
Yeah. Yeah.
We set up the cottages with very small washrooms. This is a good size.
This is a good size.
Ceiling here is, the tiles are ducking down a bit. But
Yes,
other
yeah.
than that, yeah, it looks in
We
pretty
definitely
good
get a
order.
home inspection.
Okay, so this is obviously the living room.
Yeah, we call this the great room.
Oh, I can see why. Nice high ceilings.
Well, a good sized space, but still quite comfortable and cozy.
Absolutely.
I do like the ceiling. It's a nice height. Nice the wood part of it. Very nice.
Yeah.
And then the kitchen is just off to my right here.
It's a bit rustic.
It's a cottage.
It's a cottage
Yeah.
for sure.
And while you're cooking, you can still see the view.
That's true.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And there's 3 smaller bedrooms for guests. It's a good size for the grandchildren.
It's a nice size bedroom.
Oh, yeah, that's good for the boys.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Yeah, it's good size for a double bed with
Yeah,
still lots of closet
with closet
space.
space.
And the 3rd bedroom is just over here, which is on the smaller side, still with some closet space.
Oh yeah, but I could see our little Ava loving this room.
Yeah. And the 4th bedroom is just beyond this wall, so you could take it down, maybe make it bigger,
Yeah.
put bunk beds in here or something like that to maximize the
Got some nicer
space.
paneling in it.
Yeah, you could always paint the paneling.
Natural paneling.
The natural paneling. The 4th bedroom, again, the other side is the other bedroom. You could take the wall down potentially, so.
But I do like the higher ceilings. It does give it a feeling of being a big
It is
bedroom.
really nice. And then so all these bedrooms share a bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is a nice little bathroom.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a little bit smaller, but it still has, you know, the 4 pieces with the bathtub, which is great.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fabulous.
Yeah. So it is electric baseboard heat.
I take it is winterized.
It is winterized.
Right.
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
And the good thing about the electric heat is you can shut off some rooms that you're not using.
And use the
You
fireplace.
use the wood stove, and that's
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
That'd be beautiful.
Yeah.
This is the patio.
This is the patio.
Well, it's so close to the water's edge here too, you know, it's a rare find because really there are some setbacks sometimes with cottage properties being along the waterfront, so you're actually getting really, really close to the water's edge, which is nice.
Yes. Yeah. So you get the full enjoyment.
Do you mind if I take a look at that shed?
Not at all, let's go take a look.
Okay.
Well, Warren, this is your new man cave.
Okay, good for yard utensils, lawnmowers, but no, it wouldn't fit a skidoo.
No,
Not at all.
no, not at
big
all.
enough. But I have to build something else.
Yeah, it could be a good bunkie one day. You never know.
On our wish list, we wanted a minimum of 3 bedrooms in the cottage. So this one having 4 is perfect.
The cottage is going to need some work. The outbuilding wasn't as big as I'd wanted it to be. I'd probably have to put a garage in.
Maybe the kitchen needs renovations, or maybe it's not perfect.
I think maybe the view to the left might be a deal breaker.
There are always going to be some negative elements to a property's location for sure. And I think when you look at something that's as big as a power plant across the way, you really have to take into consideration of, you know, can you learn to live with it?
If they say, forget it, we don't want to be here, that power plant is ugly, then fine, you know, then let's move on.
We can talk about it.
Louise and Warren are looking for a cottage with lots of space for their grandkids and room to grow in their retirement years. The first cabin surprised them on the inside,
Oh, I like the high ceilings in this room.
Yeah, it's very nice.
but a power plant put a damper on the dream of a picture-perfect waterfront.
I think maybe the view to the left might be a deal breaker.
Next up is a cottage on West Lake, near the popular Sandbanks Provincial Park. It's a 4-season bungalow with 3 bedrooms, all for just $265,000, 10 grand below their budget.
Right, and here we are.
Oh, this is nice.
Great room.
Very nice.
And you have a view of the front yard and the backyard, which is nice.
Is it a 4-season cottage?
It is, yep. Yeah, with a walkout to the
Oh,
deck.
wow.
It's a nice big deck, so it's nice to have it. You can walk out from the kitchen and then
And it's 3 bedrooms?
3 bedrooms, yeah, and only 1 bathroom, but there's always room for improvement. Kitchen is open
nice.
concept.
Yeah.
Open concept kitchen.
Very small stove, but probably not doing a lot of cooking up here.
Well, you can put your own personal touches on it. Again, there's room for improvement, but at this price point, it's good. It's a good buy.
And I think we should check out the bedrooms too to see what's going on in there as well. So
Sounds
much
good.
more to see.
Okay, this would be the master bedroom, or?
It's a bit small to be a master, I think.
Maybe a little bit smaller for a master bedroom. It's got some neat detailing with extra lights up along the top of the walls.
That does look good.
We'll take a look at the second bedroom here.
Okay.
And again, we've got the exposed walls.
Right.
Wood.
I do like the wood. The wallpaper I would probably change up.
That's pretty easy to do.
Yeah.
A little retro, but
yeah, put a little paint on it.
All looks okay.
Wow. This one has some interesting decor.
Yeah. Shingles on the wall that definitely need to be painted.
That's a new one. That's a new decorating technique I haven't seen before.
So it looks to be the biggest bedroom of the 3, so I'm guessing that this is the master bedroom.
Okay. Well, for the carpet, I think we would probably rip that out.
Carpets and cottages don't go well together.
Sandy feet, right?
Sandy feet, yes.
Would you like to see the only bathroom in the cottage? It's a bit small. I don't think we'll all fit in there, so go ahead.
It is very small. And blue fixtures.
It's nice and blue.
Well,
And blue tile. There's a theme here.
You like it, so you wouldn't change a thing?
I don't know. I might change that.
We changed quite a bit, I'm sure.
So that's the only bathroom in the house. I think we should check out downstairs and see what the basement has to offer.
Sounds good.
Is that a spiral staircase?
It is.
Oh my. There's not something in a cottage.
But there is a gate, so for the grandchildren, you can keep it shut, which is safety issue.
Yeah,
Which
definitely.
is good. Yeah, just watch your step.
Uh-huh. Big.
This is an unfinished basement for sure.
But potential.
Yeah,
Yes,
big potential.
Canvas.
Yeah.
Ceiling's not all that bad for height. It's workable.
Too bad for me. I got good clearance down here,
Yeah,
so that's a good sign.
The pool table looked nice.
Yeah. I think it's a good canvas that, again, you could sort of put your own touches on too and make it what you'd like to be. Whether you want to have an extra space for a recreational room or make a TV room or 2 more bedrooms, I think you've got enough space to play with down there.
And there is a walkout, so I mean, you won't be getting
that's
too much furniture down those stairs.
Right,
but
yeah, you'd have to bring it through the
you can
back,
bring
I'm
it
sure.
through the door there,
Yeah,
so that
that's
helps.
true.
I'm surprised there's a skidoo in the basement, actually. What do you think, Louise?
Not so sure about skidoo storage for.
Yeah. Maybe we'll try that shed.
Yeah, try the shed.
Does it come with a cottage, do you know?
We can work on it.
Just walk out, take a look at the backyard from here.
Okay, sounds good.
It's got a nice light beside the door here.
Yeah,
So you can see the outside. Yeah, this is a nice yard. So is there a way to the water from the marsh, or
not right now, but you would have to, like clear all this out and build like a little staircase, and carve out your own little water marsh front. I mean, you do own to the water.
You do?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I envisioned that being the property line right there.
No, you own right to the water.
Do you want to see inside the shed, or you?
Sure, we should look inside there.
And this is the shed over here.
Oh, hey, it's bigger than it looks from the outside. You probably could fit your snowmobile in here, honey.
No, it's a tear down.
You think? Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, back to the basement then for the snowmobile.
To me, the best thing about this cottage is the basement. It's something I can work with. I could go in there and fix it up and make it look good.
Bathroom needed some work for sure.
The blue is, I'm not sure where that would be. The 60s maybe?
You can't recreate something like that. I mean, there's definitely a retro feel to it.
Yeah, the decor is definitely, old-fashioned, but fun at the same time. They could move in and just have a really good yard sale.
Yeah.
The price of the cottage is good.
It is important to stay within our budget.
We would need to do quite a few renos.
And we're definitely within their budget range. So, I mean, there's definitely some room for improvement already without going over the top of what they wanted to do.
Well, looking at our wish list, we did want waterfront, and this obviously is marshfront.
I think Louise maybe hung up on the fact that it was marshfront and not waterfront.
I
think that was could be a deal breaker.
It's a lot of positives, but definitely there's the few drawbacks. You want to go up on?
Louise and Warren dream of a cottage to enjoy with their grandchildren now and stay active when their retirement years arrive. They've got $275,000 to spend. Snowmobile trails, water to swim, and room for the grandkids are all must-haves on their wish list. Kate and Rob hope this third property has everything the couple needs. With 3 bedrooms and a flat yard, this cottage on the Bay of Quinte is listed above their budget at almost $300,000.
Oh, wow, isn't this nice? Oh, this is gorgeous. Can we check out the water?
Absolutely.
It's a good sized property. What do you know what the...
It's not quite an acre, but where they've cut, this is the property boundaries. So you have a neighbor over here and a neighbor on your other side.
Okay.
This is a great fishing spot.
The nice thing too about being along here is that, you know, especially for Warren's wish list need, is the snowmobiling in the wintertime. I mean, you've got the laneway to get out, you can definitely hit the road, but on top of that, once this freezes over, you can actually pick up one of the main arteries to the snowmobile trek, and you'd definitely be able to enjoy that.
It's gonna hold all of us, I think.
The waterway that we have up here is the Upper Telegraph Narrows, so you get a lot of boat traffic coming from Belleville down through to Picton out to the Great Lakes. Not larger ships, but a lot of smaller recreational vessels.
But it's calm enough most of the time that you can kayak and canoe and do all those things that you love to do. So far, we're checking off a few of those boxes.
I can't wait to see inside.
All right.
Wow, this is nice.
Oh, this is nice.
Nice
like a sunroom.
Yeah, you can sit out here and have your morning coffee and
boats going by.
Right inside here,
Yeah, nice eating area here. This is so cute.
it's a good sized room.
It is.
It is.
To have like your dining room and then your living room.
And then again, another beautiful view.
Always taking into account the view, yeah.
Can we see the kitchen?
Absolutely.
Oh, I like the kitchen.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
Water from here?
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, it's a good size. You can have an island maybe for some extra counter space.
Right.
You can bring in the groceries right from outside. You can walk out to the main deck, so if you're entertaining outside or even inside, you can get a good view of the water.
That's perfect. Great. So how many bedrooms?
So there's 3 bedrooms, so we'll just take a look. So a smaller bedroom, but you know, they've managed to fit 2 twin beds in here.
Yeah. Perfect. That's all you need, really. And there's a little closet.
And the windows are new, so that's something that you won't have to replace. Second bedroom here, which would be great for the grandchildren.
Oh, yeah, this is perfect.
There's no closet in this room, but they have, you know, you can make do.
I think this must be the nautical room. They've got a couple different things going on in here, but that's pretty neat to see the Upper Telegraph Narrows that we mentioned for your waterfront down by the dock there.
Yeah, that looks great.
Master bedroom.
Oh, it is bigger, yes.
That's a good size.
That's a good size. That's a queen size bed too.
Yeah.
Good size bed.
Yeah, and I guess no closet in this room either.
No, unfortunately not. There is only 1 bathroom in the cottage, so that's a bit small, but I'll let you go take a look.
Sure. Oh yeah, it is small. So it's just a shower and the 2-piece.
Just a shower, so there's no tub, unfortunately. You could always bathe the grandchildren in the lake.
Absolutely, that's what the cottage is all about.
Is it a 4-season cottage?
It's not for a season, Warren.
No.
You could bring up the plumbing to winterize it, basically. You'd have to put some money into it, but I mean, it's workable.
Does it have well water?
It is on a well.
Yeah.
It is on a well, and actually part of the well line that comes down and feeds the house is above ground right now, which is part of the reason why it can't be year-round. So that could be easily remedied by burying the line or by putting a heated line through there with a plumber. You can have somebody do that pretty effectively.
Let's take a look at that garage, Warren. Nice place for a barbecue.
Oh, that's a good size.
Oh, I like that garage, yeah. I like to work with that.
Definitely.
Yeah, the snowmobile, you maybe fit a car in there possibly to work on it.
I think you can probably get more than one in that garage. Plus one for the grandkids.
Drive right in. So we did well?
You did. This cottage mostly covers our wish list. It has an outdoor building. It's got some level ground. It's not too close to other cottages. It doesn't have, it's not 4-season. It's going to be some expense to winterize it.
It's a perfect location for them and their family, and it's perfect for the grandchildren.
The waterfront is beautiful. Yes, I really like it. There isn't anything but beautiful views from here.
Yeah, this is the best waterfront I've seen in a long time.
I think the one issue would be the bathroom, not having an actual bath in it. And it is a small bathroom, so really there isn't room to put one in.
Not having a bathtub with kids, I mean, that's really tough.
They were looking for a cottage, and they weren't looking for a home right off the bat. They wanted something that had potential, and I think from an investment standpoint, they could make it something down the road.
At $299,500, it could be a deal breaker, yes. It's over our budget.
Especially considering we'd have to put probably 15,000 in for winterizing.
winterization.
So yeah, that all adds to it.
Even though it is over their budget, I think it's a lifestyle choice.
There's a lot to consider.
Finding the perfect family cottage has been an adventure for Louise and Warren.
Wow, this one has some interesting decor. Probably could fit your snowmobile in here, honey.
No, it's a tear down.
You think so?
They've seen 3 unique properties. Now, it's time to choose the one that's right for them.
So we have a lot to think about. All 3 properties were nice, but the Point Lane one, I'm just not so fond of that view of the power plant.
Yeah.
Although the cottage itself was big with 4 bedrooms.
2 bathrooms.
Yeah.
No garage.
No garage. And the Island Road property, it was certainly, the price was good.
Yeah, and it had that basement you could work with.
Yeah, that's true. And then of course the marsh front, I wasn't terribly fond of that. The Kilburn Lane property as beautiful as it is outside of our budget.
That's the big thing, it's out of our budget.
It's not winterized, so.
No, it's not a 4-season.
But the view from the water is so beautiful.
What about Island Road?
I think we can safely rule that one out just because of the marsh.
What's the point of having a cottage you can't swim at? I think I've made up my mind.
Yeah, I think I have too.
Let's go tell Rob and Kate.
Let's do it.
Hello.
Hey.
So, what have you decided?
Well, we have made up our mind.
We've decided on the Kilburn Lane.
Oh, yay!
Good job.
Well, it's a great property. I think you
Yeah.
guys will have a lot of years of enjoyment ahead of it. But I mean, before we get to that step, we've obviously got to put in an offer and do our job a little bit more thoroughly
Yeah,
here now.
yeah.
But we'll do our best for you and see if we get everything to come together for you guys.
So happy. This is just a dream come true.
I'm very happy. I'm looking forward to moving in here and setting things up and letting the grandkids come and enjoy it.
Yeah.
I think it'll be a really, really great place to have a cottage.
They're gonna love this.
We're so thrilled. We're so happy that, they found something that will work for them and their family, and it'll be that perfect now and forever cottage that they were looking for.
We always get excited when our clients get happy, and you can sort of see it, with their emotion, their reaction, and that means that we're happy, So I think they're definitely going to enjoy the property long term.
This is our now forever cottage, yes.
Absolutely.
Lena is dreaming of a cottage, somewhere to chill out with her 2 dogs and rent out when she's not there.
I'm motivated to buy a cottage because I think it would be a great rental opportunity and a great place to kind of sit down, relax, and enjoy a bit of the summer. I hate popcorn ceiling. We're not really going up that hill.
We're going up that hill. We're good. We're good. Don't know why they would put a shower in the bunkie.
Have you ever seen this before?
I've never seen this before. Look at that view.
It's awesome. I love the fact that we're not looking at another cottage.
She has a wish list and a budget. Now she's ready to find out what's for sale. Lena and her 4-legged family have a busy life in Ajax, Ontario. An engineer by trade, Lena's true love is to buy, renovate, and rent houses.
I love making them look beautiful, personalizing them, and everything that comes along with that. Every time I do one, I do things differently and I learn how to do things better. That's why it's kind of fun for me.
Now, she wants to pursue that same passion in cottage country.
I'm motivated to buy a cottage because I think it would be twofold. One, great rental opportunity, and two, a great place to kind of sit down, relax, and enjoy a bit of the summer.
Lena is working with a $300,000 budget. She's looking for a cottage with good bones. A place she can use some good old-fashioned elbow grease and make it her own.
Looking for something I can fix up. I like to pick houses that are structurally sound, but maybe have been just a little bit neglected. Just a home that you can maybe throw a new kitchen in or a new bathroom. Anything like that would be great.
Lena wants to buy in the Kawartha Lakes area of Ontario. She'll work with top real estate agent Rob Saraduke.
Lena is a real estate agent's dream come true. Most buyers really don't want to do anything themselves. Lena wants to get in there and make the changes herself.
I'm always excited because it's always a new adventure. It's going to be a cottage, so it's going to be a whole new adventure, and I'm excited to see what Rob has in store for me.
This first cottage is on Gull River. It's 1,000 square feet. It has 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom, and a bunkie. The list price is $269,000, comfortably within Lena's budget.
So we are on the Gull River. Flat usable space here, which is perfect because that's very, very important to renters. We're on a double lot here.
It's nice. It's nice how it kind of dips down a little bit to the water. Nice little dock there. Clean water.
Very clean water.
So you could probably get a nice boat in there.
Yep, you would have no problem getting a boat in here.
Is it close to snowmobile trails at all?
Yeah, no, there's snowmobile trails all over Minden Hills and Haliburton Highlands.
Okay, so I could possibly get some snowmobilers in here as well?
Oh, absolutely. In the wintertime, yeah, no, for sure. And also notice how wide the lot is. So this is actually a double lot. So it's 220 feet of frontage. Okay. So as you can see, most of the other cottages around here are on single lots. So you have almost double the frontage of what everyone else has.
Okay.
Okay, so the home is just over 1,000 square feet. It has 2 bedrooms and 1 bathroom. And here we are.
So this is the living room, dining room.
Yes.
A little outdated, but I could fix it up.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Now it's baseboard heating.
It is electric heat.
And are most cottages like that?
Most cottages that are this age are like that. Got the nice big open window looking across the lake.
I like that you can see the water.
Yeah, absolutely.
From the living room.
How do you feel about the popcorn ceilings?
I hate popcorn ceiling. I don't know why anybody would have ever put popcorn ceiling, but I get it all the time.
And what about the popcorn walls to match the ceilings?
I didn't notice that. Thanks for pointing that out.
Yeah.
Tear down, re-drywall.
Yourself?
Yeah, I'm handy.
Like you would go buy drywall and get tools and just tear it down and put it up?
Yeah.
Good for you, girl.
It's fun. It's actually fun to do.
So why don't you go have a look in the kitchen?
Wow, it's a big kitchen.
Yeah. Very spacious.
Sliding doors.
Yeah, nice walkout here.
Could even probably put a nice little kitchen island in here.
Yeah, actually,
overlooking
there's
the water.
Yeah, that would be really nice, eh?
If this isn't load bearing, this could come down as well.
Let's try to see if it's load bearing.
I don't think that's how you check.
No?
No.
Oh, well. We could bring in an engineer. Yeah.
Stick to your day job.
Yeah, this is my day job.
Bedroom number 1.
Bedroom number 1. So nice hardwood floors.
Yep.
You know, it's a little small.
It's a little small.
But keep in mind, people really don't spend that much time in the bedroom at the cottage. You're
Right.
here to enjoy the great outdoors.
Okay. Now these windows aren't done. I don't think. I don't like to get involved with replacing windows too much because sometimes it can be expensive. If you're replacing windows in a whole house, you're looking, could be like $10,000. There's no shower. Oh, there is.
There is a shower, don't be silly.
Yeah, you scared me for a minute there. It's a decent bathroom. I mean, there's not really I mean, it's usable the way it is now, so could probably renovate it a little later on, possibly.
Yeah, but it's functional for now, don't you think?
Functional.
And behind door number 3, we have what I guess is considered the main bedroom.
Okay, it's a good size.
Yep, bigger
Nice
than
floors.
the other one. So from a rental perspective, you could put bunk beds in here, like double bunk beds or something, and you know, because the more you sleep,
The more money you make. Talking my
Exactly.
language.
So Lena, as I mentioned to you, this is a double lot, and so it can get very tiresome. And getting to the bunkie actually is very easy with your very own included golf cart. Select direction by placing shift lever in desired position.
I'm gonna die today.
Hold on.
I have this horrible feeling we're going straight into that water.
Oh! Welcome to your new bunkie.
Thanks, Rob.
Here we have what I think is a great space.
I've never actually seen a bunkie before. So what do people usually use this space for? Like, what's the purpose?
This is actually quite spacious for a bunkie. And what's good from a rental perspective, it absolutely is going to add value to you because you can now sleep even more people. So there's even more to see of this property, believe it or not. So if you just want to hop in.
We're not really going up that hill with this.
We're going up that hill. Hold on. Oh my God. Louie! And welcome to your new workshop.
This is great. Could store a lot of tools.
It is a nice big space. So you could actually maybe even do something with this.
What?
Because when you're renting, you're going to want to take out all your personal stuff, right? So if you're renting from like June to Labor Day, you don't want your personal stuff to be down there. So you can put all your personal stuff up here and lock this up.
You're not just a pretty face.
Know my stuff.
I could totally see myself cottaging here as well as rent this place out just because of the location and the waterfront.
I think Lena is very impressed with this property, especially the fact that it's a double lot. She can also get in there and make it what she wants it to be.
Popcorn ceilings, hated them, but that's stuff that's easily changed. The kitchen, we could renovate the kitchen, do a nice kitchen in there. Yeah, overall, I think it would be a great potential property.
Excuse me, have you made any decisions yet?
Are you still with the golf cart?
Lena is a first-time cottage buyer who dreams of a place she can renovate, relax in, and rent out. The first property she saw had a lot of potential.
If this isn't load-bearing, this could come down as well.
And a fun little extra.
I'm gonna die today.
Next up is a more modern cottage. This one is on Shadow Lake. It has 3 bedrooms, 1 bathroom, and 90 feet of waterfront, all for $259,000. Well below Lena's $300,000 budget.
As you can see, it is a great flat level lot. Lots of space.
There's a lot of property here, eh?
There is a lot of property here.
A lot of grass to cut.
So depending on where you're located on a lot of the Kawartha Lakes, you could find yourself in a little bit of a marshy, weedy type of area.
Yeah, it's not exactly what I was imagining.
No. Could you see yourself swimming in here?
Probably not.
No. You know what though? It would have great fishing.
Okay, well that's a plus.
And this would be a great rental. You know, different properties can attract different types of buyers and people.
Okay.
Why don't we go have a look at the cottage?
Sounds good.
Louis?
New floors.
Yeah. I believe a lot of it is being recently redone. Oh. It's unique. This is very unique.
It's kind of
Look,
nice.
a new kitchen. What do you think of these cupboards?
I like the cupboards.
Yeah?
I love a white kitchen in a cottage.
Oh yeah?
So I think that would work nice.
Great.
I don't know.
It's a different choice for a ceiling, I would say for sure. It's the first time I've seen this, so
Yeah.
perhaps they're just not finished. The living room has a very nice wood stove, which would really heat up this space in the winter time. So a winter rental would be, really realistic.
It looks pretty good. I like how it looks like the windows are good. The floor, I mean, there wouldn't be too much to do in here to have it be a rental.
Right. Oh, nice spacious bathroom.
Okay, it is a decent size.
Yeah. Needs a little bit of finishing up there with the fixtures and such, but nice large shower.
Okay. Again, with the plywood ceiling.
I know. You could, put some trim around here to kind of finish it off, no?
Yep.
Behind door number 2, we have a very nice spacious bedroom.
Okay. It's a good size, actually.
Yeah.
It has a closet, so Newer windows.
Yeah.
I mean, besides just a few finishing touches in here, I probably wouldn't really do anything in here.
And it looks like we have one more room to look at.
Okay.
Looks like the finishing is being very consistent throughout.
You can fit 2 beds in here.
You can. So let's go have a look at the walkout. Well, we have a nice spacious deck right off the kitchen.
Okay.
Beautiful tree.
I wish they would have built that into the deck.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
Yeah. The only thing is, it's just a little weedy out there.
Right.
Rob, I'm looking at weeds.
Yeah, but you know, if you look beyond the weeds, the lake is right there. Like,
it's not my lake.
No. Well, it's your bog. We'll call it Lena's bog.
I liked how a lot of it was already finished. I wouldn't have necessarily done it that way, but it actually is pretty move-in ready, a few finishing touches, and I think it would be rentable.
So I wanted Lena to see a property that would be really good for a year-round renter, someone that would be consistent and provide her income on a regular basis.
I don't know what's going on with those ceilings. I'm not sure what exactly he was trying to do there.
The ceiling was very interesting, but I think that Lena, with her imagination and her skills, could probably do something with it.
Probably would drywall over it and make it a nice clean ceiling. It's not really the waterfront that I had pictured. It's kind of weedy.
This waterfront was a little marshy, but it was still on Shadow Lake and is really good for all types of activities like fishing and boating and canoeing.
Normally when I shop for a regular house, it's pretty clear what I need, what I'm looking for, and this is all kind of different.
In her search for the perfect cottage, Lane is learning that country properties are very different than ones in the city. She dreams of a place where she can pamper herself and her puppies and supplement the mortgage with rental income. This next cottage is on the banks of Crystal Lake. It has 3 bedrooms, a fireplace, and a small bunkie. The list price is $285,000.
Under my budget, so let's hope it doesn't need too many renovations.
So Crystal Lake is a beautiful lake, lots of inlets and coves. Boaters love it. As you can see, when we get down here, the waterfront is very nice. It's a very clean lake.
This is really nice.
Yeah.
This is great. I love it. I love the view. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Crystal Lake is one of the more popular lakes, A, because of its location to the GTA, B, because it has a really good marina, and C, because it's a very, very clean lake for the Kawarthas.
I'm loving the waterfront.
Great, glad you like the waterfront. So why don't we go up now and have a look at the cottage and see what you think?
Okay, let's go.
Great. So, nice open concept main area.
Wow, small kitchen.
Small kitchen, but keep in mind it's a cottage, right?
Okay.
It's a cottage, and you know, would you do a lot of cooking at the cottage for yourself?
No.
No.
That's a lovely view out there, Rob.
It is.
Makes
it's
up for the small
gorgeous.
kitchen.
Yeah.
It's a small kitchen, so it's not going to cost a lot. It's not going to cost a lot at all. It's just a matter of trying to figure out the layout in such a small space to make it work.
I think you'd be up to the challenge, though.
Yes, I would.
Well, I think so. So this is a good size main living area, you know, does the trick. It's got a upgraded propane stove.
I love the beams.
Yeah.
I hate that little square. I don't even know, do those lift up?
I would imagine they do. I'm not gonna jump into it because then I'm gonna put my fist through it.
Yeah,
But look at that view.
It's awesome. I love the fact that we're not looking at another cottage.
I know. And in this price category, that is very rare. So that's $1 million view for this place.
I like it.
Yeah.
Flooring? What do you think about the flooring?
I think it needs to be addressed. I never think carpet works for a cottage.
Okay.
Are you adding up all these things that you would do in your head as far as what it's going to cost?
It's already calculating in my head.
Click, click, click. In here, we have, go ahead.
Small bathroom.
Yes, a very small 2-piece, and there actually isn't a shower.
Yeah, there's also quite a bit of work to do in here, Rob.
Yeah, but
along with the fact that there's no shower. The nice thing about this is that it is small, so it's not going to cost a lot of money to renovate this. But if I have to somehow find a way to get a shower in here, then that puts the renovating costs up quite a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, at least $5,000.
Right. Okay. So a fairly small bedroom.
Yeah.
Could you not just turn this into the bathroom?
If I were to pull some of this wall out so that I can make the bathroom bigger. The bathroom needs to be bigger.
So I would want to look at somehow keeping this space.
I don't know if you could, Rob.
I don't know if you could either, Lena. This is something that we're going to have to think about. Bigger bedroom, which I think is right here. Let's see if it's bigger.
It's not, Rob.
Nope.
I think it's a good idea to take the closet out.
I think that you could probably easily take that down and just have a small storage solution.
Okay.
So, a little bunkie we have here. Oh, so right now they're using it as a storage bunkie.
I think actually, once it is all cleared out, Rob, I think it's probably bigger than some of the bedrooms that we saw in the house.
Ah, yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay, so we found the shower.
Oh. Have you ever seen this before?
I've never seen this before. I don't know why they would put a shower in the bunkie and not the main cottage, but I think that I would just rip this out.
But then we need to find a shower
for the cottage.
For the cottage.
But take this shower, well, let's see.
It's not functional the way it is, Rob.
No, it's a shed with a shower.
Yep.
Yeah.
This should just be torn out, and somehow we need to find the space in the main living quarters. I do not want to have to walk all the way from the main living room
to your bunkie.
To my bunkie to shower. Crystal Lake Cottage, I love the waterfront. I think it'd be great for renters as well as for myself.
It has got the absolute perfect waterfront for a rental property.
I've never quite seen a shower separate from the main living quarters. To me, it's not functional. It needs to be fixed.
You know, people expect to have at least a 3-piece bathroom in the main building. Unless Lena can actually put one in, I would not even let her buy this cottage.
Putting a shower in there, that's gonna cost a little bit of money. Redoing the kitchen, the floors, have to see if I could come in under budget after all the renovations.
The fact that Lena can use her imagination really is going to play to her and my advantage.
This has been a totally different experience looking for cottages. All this is kind of new to me, so it's been an education and it's been fun. If I can get a nice cottage on a nice lake under 300K with renovations all included, that's where I want to be.
First-time cottage buyer Lena knows exactly what she's looking for. A diamond in the rough she can renovate, rent out, and enjoy. With a budget of $300,000, she's seen 3 very different properties. Now it's time for her to make a decision. Lena calls her friend Ryan to talk through the options.
Hey Ryan.
Hey Lena, how are you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
Good, good.
So I just wanted to bounce a couple things off you. First one we looked at, it was a nice property. It had nice waterfront. It did need some renovations inside, but it had a bunkie and it had a garage. And it also had a golf cart, which was a big plus.
That's really cool.
It would have been, it's a good property for not only myself, but it would be good to rent out. So the second property, Ryan, it had a really weedy waterfront, but the inside was pretty much done. It needed some finishing touches. It wasn't exactly what I would have selected to renovate with, but I probably wouldn't have touched too much in there. That one, I could actually start renting it out right away.
Awesome.
Crystal Lake, that one had a beautiful waterfront. It needed a lot of renovations inside. Didn't have a shower, which was a little odd. The shower was in the bunkie, but the waterfront kind of made up for that. And that one was also the most expensive.
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of torn as to which one to choose.
Well, which one was your least favorite? Which one do you think you could eliminate?
I think I'm pretty good if I eliminate the weedy man cave. I didn't really like the lakefront on that. It wasn't really pretty. We've got 2 other properties.
It sounds like a tough decision. They both sound pretty great.
I think I know which one I'm gonna take.
Awesome, cool. I'm looking forward to seeing which one it is.
Hey Lena, how are
Hey.
you?
Good, how you doing?
Good. Hi Louie.
Louie's happy to see you.
Louie's happy to see me. So, Calling me?
Yes, thank you for meeting me.
You're welcome.
So I had a lot of thought.
Mm-hmm.
I think that I'm gonna decide on the Crystal Lake cottage.
Great. You know what? I think that's a really smart decision.
Even though it's a little bit more expensive, I think that in the long run, I think it's a better property to invest in.
Absolutely. No, Crystal Lake is a beautiful lake, and you're probably not going to be able to go wrong with that property, especially when you put the Lena finishing touches on it.
This is my first cottage, so it's going to be a little different than renovating a regular home.
It's always exciting to find a first-time cottage buyer the perfect cottage. I think that this is a great choice for Lena. She's going to really turn that place upside down and make it into a gorgeous property, and I can't wait to see what she's going to do with it.
I think it's going to be fun. We're going to have fun in it, and it's great. I'm excited.
Kathy and Damon dream of a cottage, a place to escape the hectic day-to-day and spend quality time as a family.
When you talk to people that own cottages, all they ever say is the memories that they make.
This is just stunning. This is just beautiful.
Whoa! Oh my orange. Wow, a disco dance floor.
They have a budget and a wish list. Now they want to know what's for sale. Kathy and Damon's 3 growing kids keep them busy from morning to night.
Our house is a little crazy with 3 kids, 2 dogs, and a cat, and going everywhere continually.
They moved to Burlington, Ontario from the Bahamas 2 years ago. Damon still travels back and forth for work, so family time is at a premium. A cottage of their own would be perfect, so the whole family could be together.
When you talk to people that own cottages, all they ever say is the memories that they make. And that would be one of my main objectives, to have a cottage, is to make those memories.
Just to see my kids playing in the water and tubing and wakeboarding and just having a great time.
That would be something I would like to do.
Kathy and Damon have a wide budget range, from $750,000 to $1.2 million. Must-haves on their wish list include southern exposure, flat land, at least 3 bathrooms, and a gorgeous kitchen.
The perfect cottage for me would be easy. You know, something that I don't have to go there and I don't have to do a lot of work. I can just go and relax.
And we can just hang out at the dock, sit by a campfire, just be the 5 of us.
I can see it already.
The Muskoka area of Ontario is where Kathy and Damon want to be. Realtor Suzanne Martineau will help guide their search.
Muskoka happens to be, according to National Geographic Travel, one of the top 10 destinations in the world. Its beauty is unsurpassed.
The first cottage sits on the shores of popular Lake Muskoka. It has 1,900 square feet, 3 bedrooms, and it's on a level lot. List price? Well within their budget at $795,000.
It is pretty.
Let's go take a look at your view.
Yeah.
Okay.
So where we are right now is Golden Point.
I love the view. It's beautiful. But I'm not 100% crazy about the little island in front of us, though.
Yeah, it's kind of close.
I'd like it a little more open, but when you look that way, it's stunning.
It is stunning. There are some advantages of having this type of an island. Not as much traffic in your property, and also a little bit of shelter from the wind.
I really like the trees. I like the placement too. They don't seem to be in the way of the cottage.
Yeah.
Or the way of your view.
Of the view.
Yeah, Suzanne, you know, I see the leach field just kind of really out in the open there on the side. It'd be really cool to make it into a chipping green, you know, put a pin up in the middle.
Oh, well, you know, that is a concept, and you are a golfer, so that's another added benefit and value to your property. Let's take a look at what's inside. Open up the door and let you go ahead.
Thank you. Ah, the kitchen. Accordion tops.
Oh, this is pretty. It's a huge kitchen.
Well, I like to cook, so
yeah,
a nice open kitchen is great, you know.
Oh, I
Gas
don't
stove.
know about the backsplash. I guess that could be changed.
Oh, absolutely. I'm actually surprised coming in and seeing this because I did not expect to see this inside.
Nice floor.
It is spectacular. Let's go take a look at the next room. a great sitting area, and look at this view.
Oh,
That's
wow.
nice.
Holy cow, look at all the space.
Isn't this lovely?
It's huge.
So here you have a combination quieter sitting area and again, wide open space that you can reconfigure to suit your family.
The actual fireplace itself is not very attractive, but the wall is really pretty.
Yeah, the stonework's
The
nice.
stone is gorgeous. But I guess, Suzanne, we could just change the fireplace, right?
Absolutely.
I like the smell of wood.
The smell and the sound
Yeah.
and the heat source is fabulous.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it makes you feel like you're really at the cottage. Nice to see something like this on the main floor.
Oh, well, that's a good size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is nice.
So what you
Minus the
have
carpet.
then is a main floor bedroom. So it's really great. You've got one floor living, and then when you have extra family or guests, they have a second level.
Kylie would grab this in a heartbeat.
It's a nice size. Oh, here's her bathroom.
That's actually nice, you know. I didn't expect it, just
Oh, wow, that's
walking
cute.
into a closet.
It's quite roomy
Yeah.
for... Oh, I like the shower too.
Open
I like
it right
that.
up and take
Yeah,
a good
that's
look.
nice.
I
Isn't
like
that
that.
great?
It is.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
like
we'd
that.
kick Kylie upstairs.
Yeah, I think that sounds like a better idea.
Okay, Damon and Kathy are going to take you up to the second level so you can see the layout and what's upstairs. So it's kind of nice because when you come out of your room, you have some privacy being on a separate level, but you can easily talk to everybody in the cottage.
Oh, it's neat. Like
So-
a loft kind of thing.
Exactly. So here we are. A very
Oh, this is
cozy,
cute.
cottagey style bedroom.
Yeah.
This is a really good size too.
Yeah.
This
You
could
know-
easily fit the Katie and Brady.
It's like every room you go in is nice and bright,
Yeah.
which is nice. I really like that.
It is.
And what's nice too in a bedroom is having these corner windows. Gives you a beautiful view, but allows you more wall space to put your furniture and arrange your beds.
Oh, a Jack and Jill bathroom.
Oh, so you come from either side.
Yeah.
That is cool.
There's no
Shower. There's a lake.
Yeah.
This is not uncommon. Showering at the cottage is actually something that people don't do as much because of the lake. They're in and out of the lake all day.
True.
So you've got a very large shower downstairs.
My
but,
son would love that.
Yeah. And in the middle
Why
of the
big?
night, there's a place that they don't have to go
Right,
up and down the
right.
stairs for.
Right.
It's right here.
Oh, this is cute. Another nice and bright room.
Yeah.
This is a nice
average
space.
size. It's nice.
Yeah.
It would work.
Kylie would have to be up here because I don't want to share a bathroom with the kids. My favorite part about this cottage is actually the view. It's gorgeous. It's a wide open view, and I really like the fireplace too.
When we first drove up, I wasn't really impressed. Once we came into the kitchen, I was really surprised. It was really nice and open.
I think they were pleasantly surprised on this property. I thought it hit many of the things that they had on their wish list.
I think Brady and Katie would both go over to that island. He'd be the powerboat to get him over, and she'd be the explorer.
The things that I really didn't care for in the cottage, the lump that's in the yard that we're not sure what's in there.
When you're city folk and you don't know or don't live on a septic, it stands out a little bit. It's a necessary evil. The alternative is an outhouse, which nobody really likes these days.
There are some improvements that I would like to do on it, adding another bathroom.
On the low end of someone's budget, it leaves them a little bit of play for things that they need to improve on.
I'm ready to see some more. I'd like to see what's out there.
But this feels right. So it's a definite contender.
Damon and Kathy are searching for the perfect getaway for their busy family. The first cottage had tons of room for the kids outside, but only one shower inside didn't sit well with this mom of three.
I don't want to share a bathroom with the kids.
There's no concern for space in this next cabin. With over 4,000 square feet, this 4-bedroom, 3-bathroom cottage sits on Lake Rosso. It's listed at the top end of Kathy and Damon's budget at $1.1 million.
Wow.
Shall we go take a look at that beautiful water frontage?
Absolutely, let's go.
Great. That's what we call a natural pathway.
It's very steep.
Yeah,
Oh, what a beautiful view. That is beautiful.
that is.
Have a seat. Enjoy the view.
I can get my tan on.
This is just stunning. This is just beautiful.
Okay, so let's go take a look. You ready to see this one?
Yeah.
Let's go see it.
Let's go see.
Okay. We're gonna go right through, I think, to the dining room for perspective.
It's a little small for my liking, but the granite wall is beautiful. That's just gorgeous.
So if you turn around then, you're looking into the kitchen.
Okay, this way?
I love to cook, and if I was in the kitchen working, I would like to be communicating and just having fun with guests out here, and I feel this would be in my way. Feels like I should be, like we're sitting at the round table when King Arthur should be coming through the back.
Wouldn't the kids absolutely love running through this place with some swords? I mean, really? It's a double fireplace.
Oh, now I like this.
Yes.
This wall is just amazing. It adds so much character to the house. It has so much charm. It's just solid, it's warm, it's inviting. I love it. Yes, there's lots of stairs from the road to the water. Oh, and we keep going, more stairs. Oh,
See?
That's a big room. Wowee.
It's nice. And closet space.
That's nice.
I could have my very own closet.
This is the principal room,
Okay.
and so that beautiful granite fireplace continued on.
That's beautiful.
Because there's so much weight, it's actually structural. So here you have one in the master bedroom, which is fabulous.
That's really pretty. Oh, wow. Wow.
And 2 sinks.
I feel like I'm in Italy all of a sudden. The blue, the Mediterranean, I suppose. I guess you could use it till you needed,
That's
you
a
were
very
ready
cool
to change.
soaker tub though. It's got a seat in it so you could shave your legs.
Something you want to tell me?
No.
We have another bedroom on the principal room floor.
Okay.
What do you think? It's a good size.
It's a nice size, yeah. This looks like a closet, and oh, wow.
Okay.
Cool. Oh, I like that. That is really neat.
That is.
Yeah.
It's like a little study.
There is a surprise behind every door.
We had,
and
we
a
had
winding
this
staircase.
Stairway to heaven over there and the highway to hell down here. Oh, this is cool.
This is cool. This is a great space for the kids.
Oh, card games and just board games. Yeah. It would be, they would be fantastic.
Yeah. And then again, you can kick the kids out.
And this could be our space.
And this could be the dance room. This is where the adults
This
can
is
party.
the dance floor.
It's a great dance floor.
Yeah. Wow. Now this is unexpected.
Oh.
A hot tub.
Wow, this
and
is...
a sauna. And my name.
Wow. Wow.
Isn't this great?
This
is very cool.
So you
I
jump
wouldn't
in the
have
hot
expected
tub.
this.
Yeah.
Part of get to work.
I mean Damon's harem.
When I was sitting on the Muskoka chairs, it just felt like how summer should be. Just relaxing by the water, no worries.
It suits their lifestyle.
I loved the fireplace though. That was extremely cool.
Yes.
Oh, I loved how they had the downstairs, the game room, the entertainment, the kids could have their own space.
I think they'd have a blast running around and looking behind every door.
I thought it would be stretching their kind of mindset as far as how they envision using their cottage.
I could see this place being more work.
More cleaning. But you wouldn't have to go to the gym. The stairs are great.
I think they realize that the footprint has some great potential.
I can't think of a better way to spend a summer. This has given me a better idea of what I really want.
I'm open to anything when it feels right. Like this felt good.
Kathy and Damon have had highs
Oh, now I like this.
Yes.
and lows.
I'm not 100% crazy about the little island in front of us.
Feels like I should be, like we're sitting at the round table when King Arthur should be coming through the back.
During their hunt for the ideal family cottage, Suzanne hopes she can really wow them at this next property. Built in the 1970s, this 2,700 square foot cottage has an enormous dock. The lot is also big, 14 acres. List price back in the comfort zone at $779,000.
Wow, that is stunning, huh?
Wow, look at this view. It is incredible.
Let's take a little walkabout.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's a few steps down to this beautiful waterfront.
Just a few.
Just a few.
Kind of never end.
Quite a nice large waterfront. I think it's about 275 feet.
How deep is this area here around the dock?
So right at the end of the dock, we're looking at about 18 feet, nice and deep.
Yeah, I could see putting a nice slide at the end of the dock for the kids, possibly a nice diving board. That could be a lot of fun.
Here we go.
Oh, wow. I feel like I've stepped back in time.
Yeah.
It is an award-winning design built in 1970. It was picked up in Italy, and he loved the design so much that he decided to have it done right here in Huntsville.
There's a ton of storage. Wow.
Yeah.
Isn't this great?
Yeah, it is.
You know, even though it's old, it's still in great shape.
It is a very well-maintained home. So this is built in, so you don't have to remove your toaster when you're making
There's
your
an outlet in
breakfast. There is. Right through
cool.
there. Isn't
That's
that
neat.
fun?
So you don't have to have it out on the counter.
No, won't take up any counter space.
I don't like clutter, so that's cool. I like that.
Oh, that's good to know.
You don't think the toaster would be like a fire hazard?
You don't close the door.
You know what, our kids. Wow, a disco dance floor. That's unique.
Let me show you how it works. Okay, so feast your eyes on that beautiful floor.
I like it has the stonework and a nice wood fireplace.
And a disco floor.
Absolutely. So you light a fire and dance the night away, huh?
So right down the hallway we have the principal room.
This is cozy.
It is.
Oh, is this all window here?
It's a wall of windows.
So we could put on a show, huh?
That's pretty.
Isn't that great?
Whoa. Oh my goodness.
Oh my orange.
Wow. Gee whiz, I don't know about this.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow.
Another classic, very trendy 70s look.
This is something else.
Ah, this is nice. It's nice and bright.
Oh,
More
I
windows.
like the windows.
Very cool.
This is another cozy little room.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Okay, let's go check out the second level.
This is really interesting.
Very comfy.
Wow.
It's like the man cave. No, I can show you a pretty good example of what it would be.
There you go. Damon there, Brady there.
Brady there. Feet hanging over the edge with blankets all over him.
Come and see this fabulous feature right here through this door.
This is interesting,
little
you know.
passageway.
Yeah.
Oh, this is nice. I like this. And you know what? I like the orange floor, actually.
Yeah, this is great.
I could hang out in here for hours.
Okay, so through here is quite a large space, actually.
This is a great size room. All the kids could be down here, them and their friends, and they wouldn't have to be upstairs at all.
They'd all be in the sauna.
This is definitely a retreat. It's quiet, it's serene, it's peaceful. I could see us being quite happy here.
The lake is fabulous. I think a key feature here is that the kids can run and dive right off the dock.
My favorite features would be the depth of the water. I love the view. I think that's great.
I find it really warm and inviting, and I just like the whole thing.
They like that lower, cozy media room area, and there's a little bit of play in the space as well.
The disco floor is just such a unique feature. I actually pictured all 5 of us just having a blast.
I love the construction of the house. The house feels really well built.
I think that there's a few aesthetic things, but the potential with this space is phenomenal.
Now we've seen 3 cottages. We have a lot to think about.
Yeah, I don't feel like I really would like to settle for just anything.
Damon and Kathy have been searching for the quintessential family getaway, somewhere to forget the hustle and bustle of their regular daily lives. With a budget that goes all the way to $1.2 million, they've seen 3 very different cottages in Ontario's Muskoka region. It's time for them to figure out which cottage is right for them.
So what did you think of cottage number 1?
Do you know, I really liked the first cottage. I liked it being on a level lot.
I really liked the kitchen. You know, the kitchen was wide open, a lot of space, and it was all bright.
A big problem though is there was only one shower.
Yeah, well, I think one shower really wasn't going to be sufficient for all of us.
For a starting cottage, it has a lot of advantages.
Yeah.
Now, I know you really liked cottage number 2.
I love Damon's harem. I think it was just, it's almost like they knew we were coming. You know, the kitchen needed a little bit of updating, but there was the game room downstairs where the kids could disappear.
I think the kids would have a blast in that house. I mean, behind every door there was a surprise.
The fireplace was phenomenal.
That
going the 3
that
stories.
wall, yeah.
That view down from the dock with the southwest exposures was beautiful. What do you think of cottage number 3?
I just really liked cottage number 3. I don't know, there was just, gave me warm fuzzy feelings. I'm not sure why. I could just see all 5 of us having the time of our life on that dance floor. Yeah. The biggest downfall was those stairs. They just never ended.
Yeah, the orange counter in that master bath was very cool.
Has to go.
It was low enough in our budget that we could do some upgrading to that and still not spend too much.
So I guess we should cross one of these cottages off our list.
Yeah, I think we do.
I really didn't care for the second cottage.
I would agree. It was at the higher end of our budget, and I just don't think it's us, really.
I agree.
So we eliminate number 2?
Number 2 is gone. There's 2 more cottages left to choose from.
I think we know which one would suit our family best, don't you?
I think we've made a good choice.
Hey, Suzanne.
Hey! So, what did we decide?
We're gonna go with the first cottage.
The first cottage. Oh, that's excellent. On Lake Muskoka, level lot, beautiful cottage with a view.
Oh, absolutely. We can't wait to get the kids up here and let them have a look and see it all.
So why don't you come and sit with me and we'll get the paperwork started.
All right,
come on in,
let's
go.
I'm so excited, you know, we're gonna get the kids up there, get the family up.
They really do enjoy family time. They make the most of their family time.
I think it's a great choice. I think that our family will work well there. I think it's a good cottage for us to start a new life in Muskoka. Summer life.
Cottage life.
Cottage life.
Luciana and Gabino are dreaming of a cottage. A diamond in the rough for Gabino to remodel, while Luciana has fun with their 2 young girls.
I can already picture the girls running around in the outdoors and enjoying the water.
I'm looking forward to this journey. This is bad.
I think I'd rather shower in the lake.
You can see the roof joist.
Yeah, but that's an easy fix. What's a roof joist?
Oh, that's a nice surprise.
This is nice. I feel like I'm entering a trailer.
Like a mobile trailer?
They have a budget and a wish list. Now they're ready to find out what's for sale. Luciana and Gabino were born in hot climates and love the warm weather of summer.
I'm from Mexico originally, and Luciana is from Argentina.
We love being outdoors. Just, enjoy the outdoors and our summer here, which is beautiful.
They moved to Canada 10 years ago and live in Scarborough, Ontario, with their daughters Mia and Emma. Gabino's contracting business keeps him busy making other people's wishes come true. Now they're ready to make their own dreams a reality with a cottage.
A cottage would be perfect for us right now. The kids love, of course, to be outside. They love the waters.
I want to have big pine trees around me and, just to be with the girls. And that's what quality time qualifies for me, to be with my family and just be ourselves.
Luciana and Gabino have a budget of $600,000. Gabino wants a cottage with good bones and a great view. Privacy and a garage for his tools are also must-haves. Luciana wants a fixer-upper on the water with outdoor space for the girls.
Not too concerned about the cottage inside because we'll have the opportunity to make it our own.
I'm looking forward to this journey.
I can already picture the girls running around in the outdoors and enjoying the water. I'm very excited, I can't wait.
Luciana and Gabina want to settle in the Haliburton area of Ontario. Realtor Rob Saraduke will help guide their search.
Haliburton is the perfect location for a couple like Luciana and Gabby. They're first-time cottage buyers, and we have a wide range of properties under $600,000. I think Luciana and Gabby both can use their imagination, and we should be able to find them that perfect cottage pretty easily.
Imagination is just what Luciana and Gabby will need at this first cottage. It sits on Little Kinesis Lake, with an acre of land and 145 feet of waterfront. List price, $459,000.
Yeah, this is nice.
Why don't we go have a look at the waterfront first, because that's the most important thing. Just be a little bit careful here. It looks like it's going to be a little bit slippery.
Yeah. Wow, but this is beautiful though. Look at the view.
Look at the gorgeous view.
View is fantastic.
The location is amazing. I love
fantastic. I love the views and I love the privacy. I mean, it can't get any more private than this.
Yes,
right?
no, I
mean,
agree.
There's no neighbors, and that's something we can't change.
So why don't we go have a look at the cottage and see what we think?
Sure.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking forward.
Okay, so here we are in what is basically the summer room, which, you know, I think is a great space, and it also gives you the existing footprint to work it with.
It needs a lot of work. Look at the ceiling, the floor, the roof. There's a lot of work to be done in here. The insulation value on these walls are probably next to nothing.
Well, it is a 3-season cottage, so, you know, there is a bunch of things that you're gonna have to do. Here's the current kitchen. You know, obviously, it's not gonna work for your needs now.
Well, right now, there's not much of a kitchen, right?
Well, there's a stove.
Well, like if you wanted to prepare a meal.
We do have the space
yeah.
to expand it, to get more countertop over here, cabinets, and perhaps a big island, you know, and have
And then
a nice
you
view.
look at that view. Imagine preparing a meal on an island here, you know, your dining room table's in there, and look at that view.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is great.
The only source of heat for this place currently is this lovely wood stove, which kind of made me go, and I didn't know how you were gonna think about that.
This is a concern because it's just not enough heating for the family room, if you will, call it that way.
Right,
So,
like if you were gonna open that up, they would
yeah,
not.
we need to check the electrical panel to see if we have enough power to get baseboard heaters.
Bedroom number 1.
Okay.
As you can see, it is a little bit of a bedroom / utility room. We do have the hot water tank in here, and we have the electrical panel that you were so interested in seeing.
Oh boy.
Oh,
boy.
Haven't seen those since 1964.
You see, it needs a major upgrade in electrical.
Right, but how much would that be?
$2,500, $3,500.
We can add that onto the list, and when we sit down and do the math, you know, we'll take that into account.
I'm not sure if I like it to use it as a guest room or a room for the girls, having the water tank in there and the electrical panel right here.
Here we have the spacious bathroom.
Okay.
This is small.
This is bad.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not showering in here.
You can see the studs, the joists, the roof joists.
I'd rather
there.
shower in the lake.
I cannot tell why I know this bathroom is not somewhere that you're gonna wanna spend any time in. So you have a very level lot off an easily accessed road. You are on Kinesis Lake, which is Haliburton's premier lake. You have a shallow, sandy entry and deep water off the dock. And look at that view. Isn't this why you come to cottage country?
It is. It is
yeah.
indeed.
I think that in terms of the views, the water, the beach, the space, it's wonderful views.
This is a beautiful lot. It's got a beautiful sand rocky beach, so shallow entry, deep water, very, very kid-friendly.
I feel this place has a lot of potential. It's a little bit too small, especially on the bedrooms, and the one bathroom.
Very add to find a water heater tank in a bedroom. That's just, I never saw that before.
Gabby is ideal in that he can see past all these problems and he can figure out solutions for it.
When you look at it from a different perspective, is you get rid of this monstrosity, right? You get a prefab, get rid of all this, get a nice deck, huge deck.
I've seen his renovations, the before and after, and I know that if we take on this huge project, I think the result can be really, really good.
Trust me.
I do.
Luciana and Gabino were on the hunt for a fixer-upper cottage in need of a facelift. The first property had a picture-perfect waterfront.
I love the views and I love the privacy.
And a cottage that would end up in the woodpile.
It needs a lot of work.
Rob hopes this next cottage will stand up to the test. Built in 1983, it sits on Little Redstone Lake, has 150 feet of frontage and west exposure. It's also well within the budget at $488,000.
Do you mind if we go inside first to see the cottage since the weather is not very nice?
We can absolutely go see the cottage first. And welcome to the kitchen.
Oh, so you get right into the kitchen.
Right into the kitchen.
Probably have to move the kitchen to another area.
Either the kitchen or move the entrance, which it makes more sense to it. The kitchen is not bad. The size is in a smaller size, but you know, it's clean. It has good upper cabinet. Just the entrance and the door where it is located, it makes no sense.
That's a good point. Very bright dining area.
This is a nice space. Very, very nice.
And then in here, you've got a sunken living room. I think this has a great cottage feel.
I'm loving all of the windows and the view. I'm not too sure about the wood, if I'm not loving it, but how do you feel about the wood?
There's several things that we could do. One of them is probably paint wash it white, so it takes the feeling of too claustrophobic, too much wood.
I can see us in this cottage. I can see this being like a little playground for the girls, and you know, the sun coming in, it's so bright outside and we can still see the lake if it's not a nice day. I think it can work.
Okay, well let's go see a little more of it. And so far, so good.
Look at this.
This is a good size.
A redone bathroom, something that you wouldn't have to do anything to.
I see water stains all around the fan, so maybe it's not vented properly, and therefore all the moisture and humidity going outside just gets trapped there and come back into this bathroom, and that's why you see all the water stains in there. This bathroom raises a couple of red flags to me. The details are not there. If they didn't take care of those small details, who knows what's behind the wall.
Let's see what the rest of the place has to offer.
Okay.
That's good.
Lead the way.
I think you'll be very pleased to see that this bedroom is already set up for Mia and Emma.
So I like the setup. I don't know if it's gonna work for us because the kids are too small, but I think we can make it work for now.
There's a few more rooms to go see, so let's go have a look.
All right.
Nice big windows again.
I see that this it's a beautiful deck right here. What if could we make this like a sunroom and then we could expand the kitchen to the dining room?
That's a good idea.
This is what I saw as your guys' bedroom. Nice bright windows, and there is a walkout.
This is nice.
Imagine lying in bed, watching the sunset.
I like the space. I think it's a decent space.
So now I think we should go outside and see the lot because it is a fantastic lot.
Yeah,
that sounds good.
Welcome to Redstone
Lake. This is good.
Yeah, this
is nice.
I actually like the stones, you know, it's very unique.
The view is fantastic. I'd be concerned about the privacy though, if there's going to be people, you know.
Well, I can see a cottage right in front of it.
Yeah, there already is someone on that island, so no one's ever going to be building there. So
privacy is an issue, definitely.
Yeah.
Rob, the cottage looks very nice and clean and modern from the outside. It's too bad that inside is a different story.
Well, that's what visual home improvements is for, Gabby, to get the inside to match the outside.
I really like this property. There's this fantastic view, which I really like. There's a lot of place for the girls to play outside.
It is a gorgeous lot with lots of flat, usable space and easy access to the water.
I think there's a lot of nice things that we like about the house inside.
Inside needs some renovations. The main entrance to the cottage is just in a really wrong location.
I don't know what the deal is with the kitchen in this place and why they did that. It's very odd. Someone could be cooking and someone could come flying through that door, and it's a very awkward spot.
We could put our renovation money towards making it look beautiful.
I think this cottage has really good bones, and I think that Gabby could do a lot of magic with the interior and make it fantastic.
I'm very happy about this property.
It's a journey that Luciana and I are taking, and you never know what's going to happen.
Luciana and Gabby have $600,000 to spend on the perfect cottage. They're looking for a handyman special to make their own.
Could we make this like a sunroom?
That's a good idea.
Rob takes a different approach with the final property. On Big Kinesis Lake, this cottage has a garage, a bunkie, and northwest exposure, which means gorgeous sunsets. But it tops out the budget at $599,000.
Wow.
So it's at the top of the budget, but
It's at the top of the budget, yeah.
Okay.
Why don't we head to the waterfront and have a look?
I can't wait to see the waterfront.
Great, let's go.
Okay.
We have a gorgeous big open lake view.
This is nice.
It is nice.
Yeah, this is amazing. And I don't see any neighbors close by. Well, there's actually
The neighbor on this side is right here.
I don't like this, Rob, at all. The accessibility to the lake is too rocky, it's too, the neighbor is so close to it. For kids, it's not friendly at all.
Well, what you could probably do then is do something very similar to your neighbors and build a nice deck down at the waterfront and have a dock. I bet you build a great deck.
But that's money.
Well, let's go look at the cottage and we'll see what you think of that.
Okay.
We walk right into a decent sized mudroom, so where you can hang your coats, take off your shoes.
I think it's perfect to walk into a mat room, and you can remove your shoes here, your coats.
So as you can see, we have a open concept main room with stunning views of the lake.
Feels like an outdoor cottage. I like it.
Very open, and I love the view. I mean, you can't beat that. You're right on the water.
The skylights, I love them. But it feels small.
So why don't we go check out the other rooms and see what we have?
Oh, this is big. It's a good size.
I feel like I'm entering a trailer.
Like a mobile trailer?
Yeah, it just has a feeling, a funny feeling to it.
This is a good size. I think we can, this is workable.
So here we have bedroom number 1.
It's a little bit small.
I think bunk beds in here would work really great for the girls.
Yeah.
Or maybe just 2 twin beds.
It's a good size for the kids.
There is another bedroom, which is exactly the same size.
We would definitely want to make some upgrades to this building, but maybe we can go see the other buildings and see what they have to offer.
Yeah, for sure.
Here we have the guest cabin, which was built in 2006. Full 2-bedroom bunkie with a full bath, and I think you'll find that the quality of construction in here and the finishing is much better than the main cottage.
If we have people over, they can just stay here.
Plus, you could actually stay here and enjoy the cottage while Gabino is renovating the main cottage.
That's a great idea.
Not for this price.
We still have one more building to look at, so why don't we head up the driveway and see the last one. Here we have, which I thought you would be thrilled with, Gabby, a very spacious double-car garage, great workshop, great spot to put all your tools.
This is amazing.
This is your dream come true.
This is a great garage.
This would be great if you're doing renovations. You can put all your stuff here, out of the way.
It'll speed up the renovation process, that's for sure.
I think that this is a big plus for us.
We actually have one more space.
Oh, that's a nice surprise.
Wow.
This is a nice space.
This is nice. A game room.
Well, right now they're using it as a game room, but this could also become another bedroom for overflow guests, right?
If we have family and friends over at the same time, this would be perfect.
The space is great. This is actually Rob. I mean, you finally getting my
attention?
Yes.
A little more impressed now?
I think it's a great property. I think it has a lot of the features that we were looking for. The view is fantastic.
The garage, obviously, that did it for me. It's a great workshop / garage with a loft on top of it.
The outdoor space by the lake is not that big. I would have liked to have a little bit more space for the girls to play around.
This cottage being $599,000 is quite a top of our budget. It needs some upgrading.
It's always a gamble when you take a buyer to a property that's at the very top of their price range. Gabby is a very picky buyer. I mean, given his profession, you know, I'm not quite sure what they're gonna do.
We have a lot to talk about. There's a lot of good and bad things about each of the properties that we've seen. And I think we just need to sit down and talk about the compromises that we would have to make and how would that fit into our lives.
Yeah, for sure.
Luciana and Gabino have been searching for a diamond in the rough. They want a cottage for contractor Gabby to polish and make it shine for under $600,000. They've seen 3 properties, each with different renovation projects. Now, it's time to decide which one is best for the family.
What are your thoughts about the Little Canisses cottage?
I think that one has definitely the best lot. The waterfront is fantastic. It has a lot of outside space, which I think is one of the things that we were looking at.
The problem that I have with that cottage is that it's going to require a bit of amount of work.
I'm concerned that we wouldn't be able to use any of that. I mean, the cottage is very old, very outdated.
It has so much potential to custom made a cottage for a family would be just fantastic.
For property number 2, the Redstone Lake cottage, what did you think about that?
Exterior is a fantastic exterior. The lot has different playing areas, if you will.
I don't like at all how the kitchen is right at the entrance of the house, which is a safety concern for the kids. It's not functional at all.
We need to spend a serious amount of money to do an extension into that cottage. Now let's talk about the last one.
I like the fact that we have other buildings in the property which we could use. What I didn't like about that one is the outdoor space. That the water access was a concern. We would have to redo that.
It's on top of our budget, $599. We do have 3 choices, so we need to narrow it down.
I think it's a hard decision to eliminate one, but I think probably the Redstone Lake cottage.
Yes, I think that's a great idea. I agree with you 100%. We got to the point where we need to make a decision. I think I have my choice.
Okay, I think I have mine too.
Hey!
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get your phone call so soon.
It's definitely been a roller coaster of emotions and thoughts about which properties we like the most. We finalized one.
Great.
We have a decision for you.
Excellent. Real estate agents like to hear that.
We have decided to go for property number 3, the Big Canisses Lake.
Very excited. I'm very glad that you chose that property.
Yeah, we're surprised about the decision ourselves. You know, cottage number 3 will give us a chance to stay together, we can hang out together while we're getting it renovated.
I have to tell you, I'm very excited to have you on my lake and the fact that we're going to be neighbors.
That's a good deal.
Thank you, Rob.
Luciana and I are very excited about this cottage, and luckily we found Rob, who was a really great person to deal with, and was very patient with us.
They were so difficult in the beginning with Gabby being so picky.
Very excited about the cottage that we picked. Happy that we walked through this process with Rob and that we're able to pick something that will be fabulous for our family and that we can still make it our own.
I think it's the perfect property for them and their family, and that they're going to be very happy there.
Kyle and Erica dream of a new life in cottage country, where they can escape the big city rat race and run a small cafe.
We're looking for something charming. It can be a fixer-upper.
Wow.
This is not what I was expecting inside. Oh.
Wow.
Is there a floor under here?
Oh, it's a fridge below. It's all in one.
A lot of character, a lot of charm.
Yeah, and the size is perfect.
They have a budget and a wish list. Now they want to know what's for sale. Kyle and Erica are just starting their life together.
We got engaged, a couple weeks ago. We're looking to start a family next year.
While they live in the big city now, they dream of raising their children in a more peaceful, relaxed environment.
Our dream is to kind of get out there, have a nice, decent-sized home, a great property for the dog to, run around in. Really just to have a little more laid-back lifestyle.
They're looking for a house they can live in and also run a small business out of.
Vision for the business is to kind of bring the city to the country, have a grab-and-go type cafe, and just a really nice place to come and relax.
Kyle and Erica have a budget of $400,000 to cover both the business and living area. On Kyle's wish list, a building with good bones. Erica loves country chic. They both want a place where they can use their imagination, a place they can truly make their own.
It can be a fixer-upper.
Something that we can, put some elbow grease in and we're not afraid of a bit of paint and some hard work.
Kyle and Erica hope to settle in the town of Picton, in the Prince Edward County area of Ontario. Realtors Rob Plomer and Kate Vader will help guide their search.
Picton is definitely a great choice for Kyle and Erica.
We find that more and more people are coming from major urban centers. You're still only like 2.5 hours from the city.
I think that Prince Edward County is definitely more of the speed that we want to live the rest of our lives. We're really excited.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm ready to get going.
Yeah.
First up, a former restaurant in a 2-story building. It's right on pedestrian-friendly Main Street in Picton and includes an apartment on the 2nd floor. List price, $489,000, at the top end of their budget.
So here we go, guys. Sort of a grander entrance into the main part of the business area.
What do you think?
Just coming in, you can already see how we could set it up to work for us.
It's definitely set up for what we're looking to do. It is kind of like the Matrix here with the colors and the numbers and
a little bit of paint, I think will
that's an easy fix.
So this business was previously operating as sort of a cafe-inspired business venture. So I mean, it's definitely got some of that feel as you come in here with a couple of the pieces of furniture that are left. Obviously a little bit more section, but you sort of open up into the area where you have your service counter and then more of an intimate area that's sectioned off to the front.
More cosmetic changes, for sure.
Well, that's the fun stuff.
Yeah.
You can get creative with that.
Yeah.
Why don't we take a look at the preparation counter and see if that's going to work for you guys.
Oh.
Wow.
It needs work.
Yes.
But
is there a floor under here? I mean, it's
this is the
plywood.
hardwood. They just had a slab floor put down, but I mean, you would have to put some money into it. But there is an oven, so why don't you?
A blank canvas.
I don't think I want to open the oven.
Why don't you go check it out? I think you
we
should.
are not using this oven. No. No. This is, yeah.
I'm sure some good eats were prepared there.
Oh God, I don't even want to think about what was prepared in there.
It's nice that it's all mapped out here, but I definitely think this is going to need to be gutted. It's not functional. I think it just needs to be updated, reworked.
First appearance is everything, especially in a small town. So, a gut job and make new paint and drywall and pretty it up a little bit, I think would be a good idea.
Right off this main area is the bathroom that will service your clientele.
Whoa.
Well, it's good that it's on the main level, I guess. It needs some work. I think we're good to keep going and we don't need to see anything else here.
So we've seen basically the whole restaurant cafe down here, and upstairs is where you could potentially live.
Great.
Wooden staircase is nice.
I mean, there's some really nice features up here. It needs a bit of work, but great space.
Wow.
But
that's.
On the smaller side.
It's really small.
It is small, but you will have the commercial kitchen downstairs. So how much cooking will you be really doing up here, you know?
That's a good point. No, you're right.
I'm sure it's functional.
Well, it's definitely functional, yeah.
Not sure what the fridge is doing in the middle of the room here, but...
Well, I think it's hiding a little spot in behind here that you could probably get a smaller fridge to go in there or use as extra storage space. But again, you know, when you look at some of the detailing in the wood that's here, it actually could be sort of freshened up. I mean, definitely will still be a galley style kitchen, but as Kate said, you know, I think it's definitely workable for sort of quick and daily eating in and out.
Yeah, it's okay. We could work with it.
Let's go see what else we have for the apartment to offer you guys in terms of living space. Bedroom number 1.
I think would make a good master bedroom because it's so close to the bathroom.
Having trouble seeing, sorry.
Yeah.
Right?
Themed in yellow for sure.
I can't put my finger on why. I just don't have a good feeling here. I don't know if it's like there's ghosts or I don't know. I don't have a good feeling.
Every house will have a different aura and energy, and that's sometimes why people are like, bang, this is the one for us, or it's okay. Don't feel bad about those feelings. We can check out another room if you want instead of this one. Let's do that.
Take a look at the bathroom. It's quite the size. You both can fit in here.
Oh my God, it's
huge. With all your friends.
This is a really big bathroom.
With a closet, which probably isn't great. You wouldn't want to put your clothes there because as you shower, the steam it will stick.
Yeah.
Right.
I would not put my clothes there.
They'd be wrinkle-free.
The best part of the bathroom is this walk out to the rooftop.
Woo!
It's a bit dangerous.
It's an easy escape route.
It is easy escape.
Let's go.
It's like a Juliet balcony. It's a rare occasion where it comes up where somebody really connects with the house and they're just not feeling it.
I just did not get a good feeling about that property. It's just an uneasy kind of creepy feeling.
It's kind of hard because like we're right in the heart of downtown Picton here.
The location is amazing. There's a lot that we could do with that place, but I don't want to.
I thought the main floor of the property was great. I think we could have probably done something there, but I couldn't live there either. It's spooky. I think you really need to feel comfortable. You really need to love it and see yourself living there.
We can appreciate that it has good bones and there is potential there for someone, but it's not for us.
It's definitely a big step when people are looking to transition, you know, especially with Kyle and Erica. You know, like they have a lot of different ideas, and I think it's important to be flexible.
I think we're learning that it's just not as easy as we thought it was going to be.
Kyle and Erica are ready to leave the city life behind for the country, where they can buy a building to both live and run a small cafe. The first property they saw had tons of potential.
Just coming in, you can already see how we could set it up to work for us.
But a creepy feeling had Erica running for the door.
I can't put my finger on why. I just don't have a good feeling here.
Rob and Kate decide to throw the couple a curveball with this next property. It's a condo unit that is also a turnkey business. It's 750 square feet and fully furnished. The catch? No attached living space. So Kyle and Erica will still need to find somewhere to live. The trade-off? A very affordable list price. For $149,000, they get the condo unit and the business.
It's an interesting building.
Yeah, it's a great location. All right, so here we are.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
What do you think so far?
It's adorable.
No imagination needed here.
Small little cafe. There's about 26 seats in here. And you have, you know, your cash counter right up front, you know, your display case to have salads and pastries and things that you're thinking of.
I love the barn details. The floor is great.
A lot of character, a lot of charm.
Yeah, and the size is perfect. It's so cute.
It's nice and bright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have some offices and businesses that are up front. The lower level consists of commercial properties, and then there's condo units available upstairs.
Okay, so there's not a live space that comes with this.
Not right now, hence the price.
We were looking for a live-work type of space.
You know, you buy this, it's what you want, and then you maybe rent right now, or you buy something else.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is the service counter and space back here. I'll let you get in there.
This is a little tight.
It is a bit small.
It's cozy.
I would probably move this out a little bit just so we had some more room. Someone's spending a lot of time back here.
Yeah, I mean, you could reduce your seating and then just pull this out a little bit and have more of a workspace. But it's not where you're going to prepare the food. That's back in the kitchen. So it's just serving customers and that sort of thing, making coffee.
It is a little tight for two people our size. It's.
Do you think you would use all these cupboards? Like, would you put your dishes and stuff in here, or you?
I'd probably have it more exposed, maybe, with take the doors off.
Yeah, the cupboard doors could go.
Yeah.
It's good that there's plumbing here, though.
Yeah, the
plumbing's a bonus.
That's a bonus for sure.
I'd really keep it more simple out here.
Simple,
just coffee.
Yeah, just
that's
beverages,
it.
and then the back would do
less,
that.
less clutter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just through here is basically the prep sort of kitchen, dishwasher, sink, just extra prep area. And this
Amazing.
is the main kitchen in here.
Good headroom. Wow.
There's more space back here than I thought there was going to be.
Yeah, it's much larger than I thought.
Yeah.
Wow.
This needs a good cleanup, but it would work.
So this space is an added bonus to the offering of the property, and essentially it's a rented space from the neighboring unit next door, but what it gives you is some extra area to prepare food and have your business function without being so cramped in tight quarters. The space is now renting for here $325, and that would be in addition to your condo fees as well.
There's condo fees?
There is condo fees because you're in, this whole unit is a condo complex, so everyone pays condo fees here.
Oh, okay.
So there's just a couple more things I want to show you. So as you probably have noticed, there are no washrooms.
Yeah, we were gonna just ask you about that.
Yeah, so what it is, there's washrooms down the hall here, so you share one bathroom for your patrons. And also here is the patio, so from June to September, you put up just a wood fence, and there's about 18 to 20 seats out there, so extra
really
seating
nice.
in the busy months.
When we first walked into the restaurant, I thought it was just lovely. I think there's only some minor cosmetic changes that we would make.
I think it's all cosmetic, really.
Yeah, there's no gutting here.
We do have some questions about the condo fees and the rented kitchen. We were looking for a live-work type of space.
At this price, they could buy something else and still be within budget. It's a great opportunity for them.
Our wish list, everything has evolved a lot.
But I think it comes down to that work-life balance, and for some people, they really want to be hands-on with it, and that's understandable.
We have a lot to talk about.
Kyle and Erica have $400,000 to buy a place that doubles as a cafe and a place to live. So far, they've seen a huge two-story former restaurant with some unwanted guests.
I don't know if it's like there's ghosts or I don't know. I don't have a good feeling.
And a tiny turnkey business with some unusual financial stipulations.
Oh wait, there's condo fees?
There is condo fees because you're in, this whole unit is a condo complex.
Realtors Kate and Rob are hoping this third property may seal the deal. It's a 2,500 square foot two-story former lawyer's office with room to both work and live. The list price, $389,000, just under their budget.
So the backyard features mostly just parking, but lots of room for customers.
Beautiful.
It's really nice.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
I was not expecting this much space, and I love the character. The weather vanes are incredible.
Oh yeah, I didn't even
Really-
notice that. It's
really
really,
beautiful.
nice.
Now, why don't we take a look inside and see what it has to offer? Okay, guys, so here we are, and welcome to the entrance of your new cafe.
Oh,
Wow.
this is not what I was expecting inside.
Kind of like going back to the 60s.
Yeah.
Retro bakery.
It's a little musty.
A little bit.
Yeah, it has been vacant and it is a 100-year-old building, so
Okay.
you might get that a little bit.
Yeah.
But once someone's in here and the doors and windows are open, and it'll smell a lot better.
I wouldn't change the light fixtures at all. I love it. I really like it.
It's a big space. There's lots more to see, so why don't we go this way first? This used to be the, like this 4 steps a bed. Used to be the offices, but it's a good big space.
It's really dark in here.
It would almost be like if we were opening a restaurant, this would be like the library room. It's really neat.
So here we go, guys. The other half, from the dark room to the bright room.
Oh, this is nice.
A little cobweb, it's okay. Yeah, no worries.
Windows make, but the paneling continues.
Sure.
No, it really is like night and day though. This is nice.
Yeah, this is a lot more light. I definitely, I would knock this wall down.
Absolutely. So you could see it going that way.
I would knock that one down too. It's a nice room.
I could see a nice fireplace here.
Yeah. Sure, yeah, that would totally work.
Yeah, definitely.
That would warm up the room a lot.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is really promising, so I'd like to see some more.
Yeah, I'm up for it. I can't wait to see the rest of the space.
So a nice saloon door has a little bit of mold, but that's something that can't be cleaned.
Okay.
Cobwebs. Save the best part for last.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Takes you back in time, but I mean, this could be the prep area because there is plumbing here.
Oh, it's a fridge below. Hey, it's all in one.
There's definitely also a smell back here, which I don't know if that is like a mold or an issue.
Usually in vacant buildings, I mean, that's not uncommon. I mean, usually you want to have something that's open to get the air circulating in here.
It is nice to see that there is a kitchenette here.
Yeah.
So there's plumbing, like that's all kind of in here, so
We could use it, yeah.
You could utilize that.
I wouldn't be excited to spend a lot of time back here, but
Well, that's because you're front of house, so you don't have, you don't really have to. This is my domain.
Except the bathrooms are back here, so the public might have to come back here. Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Wow.
I think there's even a shower back there.
Oh God, I think there is.
Let's go take a look, guys.
Like
Come on.
That's like high school again.
Yeah, it does. It looks like
Yeah,
a
it's like
high school gym.
Yeah. Wow, it's a staircase.
Oh gosh.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Wow.
Welcome to your new home.
Of course. Wow.
I wasn't expecting this to be up here, for sure.
It's a great space though.
It is. The fact that it's here in the first place is just a surprise that there's an upstairs and that, it has a potential living space.
Live work was always something we wanted, just to get the business up and running and then sort of see how it did, and then maybe we'd move out or rent out the live space or the living space. But yeah, I mean, it's a huge bonus for me.
Yeah, absolutely. It was like going back in time.
So it had that like Mad Men, old boys club kind of
totally.
feel to it. The front area, I could definitely see us serving clients, having display cases. I could really see people, having a coffee there, having a snack.
I was a little bit worried when she walked into that back area.
It definitely smelled like there hadn't been anyone in there in a while.
I'd say it was a no-go zone or a no-fly zone for Erica. She's definitely obviously more front of the house, so in the back is not a good place to keep her bottled up, especially in that sort of trippy dungeon area.
Finding out that there was a living space upstairs was a huge surprise and a huge bonus as well.
It's very retro up there, but I think it would cater to, their living space.
I think in our sort of budget and what we're looking at, it would be great to have that first, commercial property to have the living space as well, so we don't have to worry about having 2 mortgages or kind of thing.
Nothing's going to be easy when you're replanting yourself into a different community for the get-go. And I think if your expectations are that you can sort of adapt and roll with what you've got in a property, then you're going to be okay.
You do have a vision in your head of what you want it to look like, and kind of trying to fit that into what you're seeing or changing what you're seeing in order to fit your vision isn't always easy, but there's always a way.
Kyle and Erica dream of moving to the country, where the easy pace and open space is more in line with their lifestyle. With a $400,000 budget, they've seen 3 very different properties. Now, they're ready to make a decision.
So we've got some choices to make. We've seen 3 really unique and diverse properties. The first one we saw was the kind of creepy, spooky ghost house.
The location is amazing. It has great bones, and there's a lot that we could do with that place.
There's a lot of space there.
I just have such a bad feeling in there, it wasn't a good vibe.
Well, what about the turnkey business? I mean,
Charming. I thought that like the barn details that were already there.
and it did tick the sort of country chic box on our wish list.
Absolutely. The only thing was the weird little add-ons like the condo fees and the rental of the kitchen.
The rental of the kitchen was kind of weird. It didn't have that live workspace that we were looking for.
It wasn't perfect, but it was definitely within our budget and leaves money left over to find a place to live.
Okay, so what about the old lawyer's house then?
I did love the outside. I think like it was so charming. It had so much curb appeal.
Had those great light fixtures.
You did love the light fixtures. But there was so much work to do inside.
And it was a huge space.
It was nice that it had the apartment on top.
There would be some renovations.
Definitely a lot of renos in there. I think it's pretty safe to say we're not going with the creepy house.
Really? Oh. That was my fave. I think we can write that one off.
Yeah. I think we know what decision we want to make.
I think we're ready.
I think we should go tell Rob and Kate.
I think so.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you guys? Nice to see you. Hi.
Have you been thinking about the 3 opportunities?
We've done some thinking. We've had a nice long walk through the park, and we've come to a decision.
Really?
I think we're going to go with the turnkey property.
Oh, good. Great. Less work and it's way under budget. It doesn't have the live aspect to it, but it gives you some more money to, down the road buy something, a dwelling that you really love. We'll help you with that.
Pretty excited, yeah. Seeing some of the properties that we saw, yeah, we're getting a little nervous with the renovation and the amount of work that would be needed. So to see like a turnkey property, really just cosmetic changes, I'm pretty happy about that.
Yeah, we're pretty stoked we found something that really just works for us.
Hal and Eric have definitely made some great choices in focusing in on this property. They've looked at some different opportunities, but I think this one will offer them the most they could possibly get.
I think it's perfect. I think it's a perfect fit. Fresh faces here and new ideas, and we're really excited. We're going to go there all the time.
Now we can begin our new life as restaurant owners and cafe owners in the county.
Andrew and Magda are dreaming of a cottage, a place where they can relax with friends and rent out when they can't be there themselves.
I think the biggest challenge would be to find something that we would really love but would also be attractive to renters.
I'm really excited to see what's out there in our budget. I can touch the ceiling and I'm only 5'2".
Wow, what a view.
What view? Why are the power lines here? What's the point of the hook over the bed?
Being the newlyweds that you are, I think you could probably, get great use out of that hook.
They have a budget and a wish list. Now they want to know what's for sale. Andrew and Magda are newlyweds. They've just returned from their honeymoon cruise.
We've been married for just over a month now. It's really exciting.
Now, with cash they've received as wedding gifts, this young couple is ready to invest in property. So they're turning to cottage country. They hope to spend their money wisely on the perfect weekend getaway.
The perfect cottage weekend would be just like relaxing, hanging out, getting out of the city is what I love doing during the summer. Ideally, it would just be like our friends or family coming up and just relaxing and eating well.
Andrew and Magda have a budget of between $350,000 and $400,000. Magda is looking for a 4-season cottage within 2 hours of the city. A sandy beach for their dog Hurley would be great, and she doesn't mind a fixer-upper. Andrew wants a property with good rental potential to help with the mortgage.
We would essentially be, able to enjoy the cottage at minimal cost, and the actual paying it off would be done by the renters.
Provided that the land is good, the cottage doesn't have to be in great shape. We can always do work on it eventually.
Andrew and Magda focused their search in the Haliburton area of Ontario. Top real estate agent Rob Saraduke will show them the way.
Looking for a cottage with first-time cottage buyers is a discovery process. People think that they want X, Y, and Z, but in all actuality, they want A, B, and C.
We're really looking forward to hitting the road and seeing what's out there.
Andrew and Magda's first stop is a cottage on Pickerel Lane. It's 1,500 square feet with 3 bedrooms and a garage. It's listed at the bottom end of their budget, $349,000.
This cottage is only 2 hours from Toronto, so suits your requirement there. So let's go have a look at the waterfront. That's the most important part.
Well, what's this?
Is that a hot tub?
That's a hot tub.
Oh,
surprise,
great.
surprise.
We love hot tubs.
I figured you would, being the newlyweds that you are. I could see many a night spent in this hot tub looking up to the stars. Why don't we go have a look at the waterfront?
Okay.
Interested to see what you think about the lot.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Hurley would love the shallow entry there.
He's going in.
Yeah.
He's going in.
So how old is this dock?
This dock looks a little
Dock
dated.
looks a little old, but you know, it's still functional.
I like the sandy bottom there.
Yeah,
though.
that's awesome.
Yeah, no,
It'd be great to walk in.
There's not a lot of weeds. It's very swimmable, I think.
Absolutely. No, this is a very, very clean lake. They've done a lot of recent upgrades to the cottage, and I think you'll be really impressed with what they've done inside.
Awesome.
Let's take a walk and see.
Yeah, great. As I said, 1,500 square feet.
I like this stonework around the fireplace
That is
here.
really nice.
Looks like it's been recently done.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So open concept.
It's a lot more spacious than I was expecting.
Yeah.
It's a little woody.
I like it.
I really like the open concept. I really like how it's really high here, so it makes it look more spacious.
Yeah.
I could see us, sitting here relaxing, having a nice view of the lake. Just a picture-perfect view right out of these windows here.
And look at all that spacious decking you have right outside.
Yeah, there's a table I can see right over there.
Yeah.
That is really
Yeah.
spacious.
So here's the kitchen.
I really like how the cabinets have been redone, but that countertop looks like it needs a bit of a refresh.
A little bit of that 70s show, yeah. I think they've done a great job here with these new cabinets. I love the hardware.
It has that rustic look to it.
It does.
It does look very fresh.
There's a lot of counter space, way more than our condo.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a lot of dining area too. I mean,
Yeah.
you can fit 10 people around that.
Exactly, which is also important from a rental perspective,
definitely.
right? Why don't we see what else is on this main floor and get your opinion.
Lead on.
As you're gonna see, in each bedroom, they've already got it set up.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And it's actually really spacious. Usually cottage bedrooms are tiny, tiny.
Yeah, no, this is a really good size. Nice bright window.
The wood gives it a nice cottage feel, I think.
Yeah.
Magda, not too much wood for you here?
This type of wood I like. I just don't like the wooden trim that's outside.
Okay, good. This is one of the reasons why I picked this place for you. You said you needed a place where you could have all your friends up, and it was also going to make great rental income. High season, you're easily looking at $1,500 a week for this place.
Great, that's music to my ears, Rob.
That is music to your ears.
Yeah.
And then when baby number 1 comes along, you can start to have a few more weeks up here, and when baby number 2 comes along,
Let's not
you
talk
can-
about my diminishing rate of return.
So you'll see that bedroom number 2 is very similar to the first bedroom. It's a little bit smaller, but again, you have the double bunk beds, so it's perfect.
Wow, so you can really sleep a lot of people in here.
You really can, yes. And look at the high ceilings. Like, that's really great. I mean, the
That's
people that are
awesome.
sleeping up here aren't going to feel like they're being squished in. The last room on this floor is the bathroom.
Wow, it's a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Yeah, no, you know what? I was actually surprised when I saw this bathroom.
Is that a washer or dryer?
This is a washing machine, and it looks like they don't have a dryer, but you could easily put a stackable in here.
And what is that? What's on the wall? Is that like cedar?
Cedar shakes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that what you use to flush the toilet?
That is what you use to flush the toilet.
Looks a little different than what I'm used to.
Well, you're not in your Yorkville condo, right? You are in cottage country. Toilets can be a little different. This is obviously on a holding tank.
What does a holding tank mean?
Holding tank means that everything goes in there and holds it until somebody actually comes and takes it away.
Wow,
Upstairs.
that's huge.
Oh, a ping pong table.
A ping pong table, you've got your entertainment center, keep in mind, people want to watch movies at nighttime and such.
I love the view, but these carpets look like they're a little tattered.
I don't even know if you would call these carpets.
Does it come with the ping pong table?
Yes.
My favorite part of the Pickerel Lane cottage was really that it was split between the 2 levels.
My favorite feature is the entire lakefront and just the view you get when you're looking up at the cottage from the lake.
It is a really beautiful lake, great for fishing, water skiing, tubing, very popular for rentals.
And then there's the hot tub we can always use.
I think they'll get a lot of fun out of considering they're newlyweds. It looks right up to the stars.
Thought for a price range we'd just get a small cottage with small bedrooms, and this
is the complete opposite of what we were expecting. The downstairs is essentially like a great bonus room. I wasn't expecting that at all.
Great lower level, perfect for entertaining.
There are a few things that I would definitely like to change. Like, I can't get that orange countertop out of my head in the kitchen. And also just to update the flooring on the bottom floor with the concrete just underneath that.
That basement floor is totally doable. All you have to do is put down a subfloor and some good laminate and you're good to go. It's really important to take into the fact that they are going to be bringing in some income, so if there's some small improvements that need to be done, they could probably do that over time.
It's a great cottage and I think it's a great price too.
Newlyweds Andrew and Magda are ready to invest in the perfect cottage to use for themselves and occasionally rent out. The first property had lots of room for guests,
And it's actually really spacious. Usually like cottage bedrooms are tiny.
but was in need of a little TLC.
That countertop looks like it needs a bit of a refresh.
This next cottage on Salerno Lake has more of a homey feel. It has 5 bedrooms, 100 feet of waterfront, and a sandy beach. It's listed right in the middle of their budget zone at $375,000.
Welcome to Twist Lane. For rental, it can sleep a lot of people, and you could probably get about $2,000 to $2,500 a week for this property.
Wow, that's a really good deal.
One of the first things that I thought when I came and previewed this for you is, wow, what a view.
Why are the power lines here?
I know, the power lines do go right through it, and unfortunately, we probably wouldn't be able to do anything about that. So you'll see that the stairs are very well-built stairs. They feel very sturdy. Hold on to the railings and make sure that, you know, people haven't had too much to drink while they're going up and down. You'll probably be okay.
Oh, this is really nice. I like how it's really shallow and there's actually a sandy beach.
And the view's really great now that the power line's not in the way.
Smart ass.
I noticed how close it is. Are we at the end of the bay?
We are actually in the middle of Salerno Lake right now.
You can see your neighbors right across this narrow bay right here.
I think you'll find that it's still, you know, fairly quiet and you're not going to really hear them. Let's go back up and take a look at that awesome cottage.
Awesome. Looking forward to the long walk.
Dogs are not allowed in this house. Sorry, boys.
Wow, it looks like a real house.
It's so bright.
This is very, very housey. So I think you probably found that a little bit surprising because from the outside, it is very cottagey. As you can see, the kitchen has a nice island and, you know, fairly new looking cupboards.
I do like the open concept a lot. However, the oven and the microwave really look like they must be from when the place was originally built because that looks really dated.
Everything would have to be replaced really fast if we were renting it out.
There's a lot more of this house to see, so why don't we continue the tour?
Okay.
Nice walkout deck right off of the main room.
Wow, the view from up here is so much nicer
I
than...
know, look at that view.
Especially with those fall colors up there, it's beautiful.
Definitely. And you can sort of
see over the power line.
Yeah.
I think you're going to be really, really impressed with the size of most of the rooms in this house. So let's go have a look. So behind door number 1, we have a very spacious bathroom.
And a very clean bathroom. Wow, this is really spacious.
Full tub.
This is a great size bathroom for a cottage.
Wallpaper is a nice touch to the white walls that we see elsewhere in the cottage.
Do you like this wallpaper?
I do actually.
Yeah, good.
I'm a big wallpaper fan.
So we have bedroom number 1 here, which as you can see is absolutely huge.
Wow,
I really like
it's
the size of
huge.
this.
Yeah, so nice big windows, double closets. You know, you could, right now you have 2 twin beds, but you could put in twin bunk beds and this bedroom could easily, comfortably sleep like 4 people.
Yeah, I think that would really help because you would need more than 2 people in here if you want to make money on an income property.
There is another bedroom on this floor, which is exactly the same size. So you could comfortably sleep, probably 8 to 10 people just on this floor. On the lower level, we have a family room with a wood stove, which would definitely help substitute that electric heat.
If you're buying waterfront property, you don't want to have this entertaining and then walk for 5 minutes to get to your waterfront. It defeats the purpose of having a waterfront property.
You know, there's so many different types of properties out there.
Yeah.
You know, let's think about income and how you're going to be able to rent this place out. We have another 3 bedrooms behind here. So here, conveniently located, we have a very spacious laundry room.
Wow, I've never seen a cottage with a full-out laundry room.
Yeah, you know, having laundry at the cottage is a big advantage because you don't want to be hauling back and forth dirty clothes.
Especially with renting it out, I feel like it's so much easier having a washer dryer to wash the sheets.
Wash the sheets, exactly. And then this way you can actually get your renters to wash the sheets before they leave.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great feature to have.
It really, really is. We have another very large 4-piece bath. So you have 2 full 4-piece bathrooms in this cottage.
That's really a key feature, Rob, especially if you're renting it out. You can have 2 different bathrooms for people to use. You have a lot of people here.
And it's one of my things too, whenever we go to a cottage, I like having my own
Your own space, yeah. And it's good to have a bathroom on this floor too, especially when you're coming back and forth from the water. And this is a nice jacuzzi tub, so you know, it'll be very relaxing. Being the newlyweds that you are, I think 2 people could fit in there.
Sure, we can make it work.
Let's see if we can fit. No, just joking.
It does have a lot of potential.
If you're looking for a property to rent out, it's all about how many people it can sleep. This cottage has 5 bedrooms. It could probably sleep at least 20 people, so it's going to command a lot.
I think the interior is very, very well maintained.
It's move-in ready, turnkey, like it makes it very quick to be able to capitalize on the investment.
I think that it would hold up really, really well from a rental perspective, and it would really pay off for them in the long term.
It's more of a house feel though. We were looking for something more rustic, something more of a cottage.
And the inside is a little more homey, but I think that they can make some very small cosmetic improvements in order to make it a little more cottagey feeling inside.
One thing that we really like about cottaging is being able to have a great view and see the lake unobstructed, and here there was a power line that was right in the way.
And the stairs were a little much.
In this price range, to be able to get this type of cottage, you're gonna have to make some concessions.
Andrew and Magda have up to $400,000 to spend on the perfect weekend getaway for them and their dog Hurley. Rob decides to take them out of their comfort zone at the 3rd property. This updated cottage on Koshlong Lake has 4 bedrooms and 122 feet of waterfront. But at $439,000, it's way over budget.
Hey guys, it appears to be raining a little bit, so why don't we just head straight for the house, and then I can show you the waterfront afterwards.
Awesome.
So welcome to Chicory Drive.
Wow, this is really
nice. Wow, look at how spacious it is.
Gorgeous. You guys said you wanted like a rustic look and feel, and I think it doesn't get any more rustic and cottagey than this. Let me point out something. Look how spectacular the view is from this main living room. I mean, to have a water view right there, and look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous.
I really like it.
I think it's beautiful.
Yeah.
So how much do you think we could rent this out for?
This is a 4-bedroom, so that is really going to help if you want to rent it out. You know, you're probably looking at at least $2,000 a week in high season.
Wow.
So that would help take back some of the price difference.
This place would look great in pictures, so people are gonna like die and be like, this is the one we want to rent. We have a nice breakfast bar here. I think I can see you 2 having your coffee in the morning.
I really like the furniture. Is it included with the house?
Yeah, actually, you know what? Most of the furnishings are included in this house.
The appliances could be replaced.
And I think stainless steel appliances would make this kitchen pop.
Oh, definitely.
I think so too. I really think that this space is ideal for entertaining our friends and would be great for renters.
Here we have bedroom number 1.
A nice bunk bed here.
It's a nice bunk bed. It's a nice size.
Yeah.
What kind of floors are these?
These are linoleum floors.
This room looks like it would be perfect for kids.
Perfect for kids.
The windows look like they're a little dated though.
Yeah, well, I mean, this cottage has had recent cosmetic improvements, but you probably will find that there are some components to it that are not updated.
Right now we're a little bit above our price range. We would really be looking for something that, you know, is move-in ready, and we would have to do absolutely no work on it.
Can we see the rest?
Absolutely. Now we have bedroom number 2.
Wow, this is really cute.
Yeah.
It's cute decor that they put in here.
No, I think they've done a really, really good job.
Oh wow, this is a really spacious bathroom. I can touch the ceiling and I'm only 5'2".
Well, it is a sloping roof that we have here.
The fixtures look like they've recently been updated.
Yeah, no, again, so they've done a lot of updating in this, and I mean, I think this is a gorgeous tub.
Yeah, you can absolutely tell. It looks great.
Yeah, and here we have bedroom number 3.
Wow, I think this is the most spacious one.
This is also a great size.
Yeah,
I really like it.
If you put a bed on this side, you could put in a bunk bed and sleep a few more people.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
So let's go see what I envision as your bedroom.
Ooh,
excellent.
Let's see it. Hurley, come.
Come on, Hurley. I thought that this was going to be the best feature of this property for you. You have your very own master, which is private from the rest of the house.
I like how it's split off on its own like that.
Absolutely, absolutely. And it's a good size. You know, I think it would be very comfortable for you guys.
You can see right to the lake from here.
You can see right to the lake from the bed.
What's the point of the hook over the bed?
Well, you being the newlyweds that you are, I think you could probably, you know, get great use out of that hook. The best part of this whole place is the actual waterfront.
So close to the waterfront, Rob.
I really like these stairs too.
Yeah, so as you can see, beautiful granite outcroppings. Just be careful because it might be kind of slippery.
Rob, there's no sandy beach here?
This property does not have a sandy beach, so it's going to be really hard to find you guys a place that has both the sandy beach and the deep water in your price range.
Can you put in a sandy beach?
You cannot put in a sandy beach.
I think you can.
I think you can't, Meg.
My favorite feature about the Koshlong Lake Cottage is the great use of space.
I really like the flow of the cottage. I really like when you walk in, it's all open concept.
Well, I chose this property for Andrew and Magda using that ancient old real estate trick by showing them something that is out of their price range that I knew that they would love.
We really, really wanted a sandy beach at our cottage because our dog likes to run in. He won't jump into the lake. So this doesn't have a sandy beach, so it is one of the cons.
Andrew and Magda really wanted a sandy beach. That is something that can be very hard to find, especially in their budget.
The Koshlong Lake Cottage is substantially over our budget.
This cottage is over their budget, and there are some small cosmetic things that need to get done, but I think those are things that they could probably do for very low cost.
It is a discretionary purchase, and we didn't want to blow the bank on it.
You're really gonna have to crunch those numbers and see how the math works.
Andrew and Magda are ready to invest the money they received as gifts at their wedding in a cottage. They've seen 3 very different properties, all around their $400,000 budget. Now they're ready to make a decision.
So what did you think about the first cottage on Pickerel Lane?
I really liked it. I thought it did need a little bit of work, especially those countertops and the carpet on the bottom floor.
Well, I think that the downstairs we would have to put some money into it because it was sort of not fully done yet. Really liked how it did have the sandy beach that we were looking for too.
It would be great as an income property. It could sleep 8 people, and it would also be a really great place for us too. What did you think about the Twist Lane cottage?
Well, I think that was a really good price for the size of the cottage.
It would work great as an income property. I mean, you could sleep so many people in those bedrooms, so you could really get a group that would pay a lot of money.
The only thing were the hydro lines and the steep, steep stairs. So what did you think of the Koshlong cottage?
I thought it was beautiful. Like, they had recently redone it. We could just go in and not have to do any work to it. So what did you think of the waterfront there? I know we really wanted a sandy beach, and that one didn't have it.
It didn't have a sandy beach.
I think we need to knock it down to 2.
I think it's easy to eliminate the second one.
I just can't see us in it.
And it had no cottage feel at all. So I think we've made a decision. I think we should call Rob.
Let's call Rob.
Hey guys.
Hey Rob, nice to see you again.
Nice to see you. I got your message.
Great.
I was in the area, so glad I was able to stop by.
Excellent.
So have we made a decision?
We have.
We have.
Excellent, excellent. I'm very excited to find out.
We're gonna go with the Pickerel Lane cottage.
Oh, on Salerno Lake?
Yeah, we really liked it. And with a little bit of work, I think that we can make it spectacular, a great place for us to go, and it would be perfect as an income property.
Sounds good, awesome. I'm so glad I was able to find you something that you liked, so I will be in touch really soon.
Great, we look forward to hearing from you. We're so excited.
We're so excited to finally have our own cottage and have somewhere to get out of the city.
We're really looking for those weekend escapes and also to, be able to rent it out and make it affordable.
Wasn't very surprised when they said that they were picking the first cottage. I thought that it had almost everything on their checklist, and especially I know that, being a first-time cottage buyer, budget was a really, really important thing.
Yeah, there was definitely a learning process involved, and all of the different things that we wanted to look for, and really the biggest learning part was how at our price range we really had to make some sacrifices, but we could make it all work.
It's going to be a great rental property, and I think it's something that they're really going to be able to enjoy themselves.
Rob's a great agent. He found us exactly what we were looking for in our price range, and so we're so happy and we're so excited.
Donnie and Dora are dreaming of a cottage. a place to keep their active teenagers entertained, and to host big weekend gatherings.
We love entertaining. We love having our family up, and we do monstrous activities together. Oh, that's a killer view.
Is that carpet?
That's gotta go.
Fantastic.
That's huge.
They have a budget and a wish list. Now they're ready to find out what's for sale. Dora and Donnie are a couple of romantics. They bought their first cottage more than a decade ago, and they've loved every minute of it.
We are definitely a cottage family. If we could, we'd probably spend all our time in the water or in the woods. We love exploring, hiking. There's nothing else like cottage life.
Now, they're ready to trade in their current cabin for one that's closer to their home in Woodbridge. A bigger, better property for twins Duncan and Curtis to jet ski, swim, explore, and enjoy into their teenage years.
My family originally bought a cottage when I was 15. We were starting to do that teenage thing and go out, and my dad kind of, put the brakes on, bought the cottage, and we, of course, that's where we spent all of our time. And one of the things we wanted to do was to be able to make sure that our kids had that.
It might keep my boys out of trouble for the next few years.
Dora and Donnie are working with a budget of $600,000. Top on their wish list, lots of room for friends and guests. Other must-haves include storage for water toys, a big open kitchen, and a yard to have fires and play sports.
We love entertaining. We love having our family up, and we do monstrous activities together.
I think it's time for some bigger water, bigger lake, a little more adventures.
Dora and Donnie are searching in the Muskoka area of Ontario. Top realtor Suzanne Martineau will be their guide.
The fact that Dora and Donnie are experienced and seasoned cottagers, they know what to look for. It's a lot of fun.
I'm pretty hyped about what's out there.
Let's go right now. I'm in.
The first cottage on Little Lake connects to the Trent Severn Waterway. It has 100 feet of waterfront, 3 bedrooms, and 2 bathrooms. List price? A bit over their budget at $639,000.
I love the circular drive and all the parking.
Let's take a look at the waterfront first.
Absolutely.
Let's go then. Follow me.
Oh, that's a killer view. That is fantastic.
Very nice.
I love the openness of it.
You have some nice, quiet shoreline.
I like that it's nice and calm in front because it gives us a chance to swim and do all the normal things. I'd like to know more about the boathouse.
I wonder if it's big enough for a boat itself, though.
Well, there's a boat.
Oh, there is.
I know.
Yes, yes. All right. Man cave only. Man cave only. Wait a second. Hold on. I can get everything in here. Don't you worry. ATV, Sea-Doo, it's all, oh yeah. Let's take a look at the dock. I'm really curious to see what's going on there, how it slopes out. This is nice. Gentle slope.
Yeah.
Great for swimming.
I think the existing dock is sort of functional, but I would love to see more space out here.
Are you anxious to see the inside of the house?
Yeah, I think it can only get better from here.
All right.
It's a great entrance.
Nice high ceilings. Beautiful.
That's all right.
So we have a really nice, bright kitchen.
Under cabinets, perfect.
Yeah,
right off the bat.
your favorite, under
One of my
cabinet
pet
lighting.
peeves, have to have under cabinets. Need to be able to see what I'm doing when I'm prepping and stuff. So
Okay.
that's a bonus. And a ceiling fan.
Yes, the ceiling fan is absolutely
It always gets hot in the kitchen.
And here we have a gorgeous living room.
Oh, okay. I like the big windows. Well, and look at the view. I'm wondering about the paneling.
You know what? The stone takes it all the way, though. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's a nice focal point. I can see, after dinner, sitting around, a couple stories.
So this is a gas fireplace.
I was just going to ask it.
And it's a wonderful source for heat.
That might be a nice treat, no mess, no fuss.
Let's head to what's behind the next door.
Okay. So, is this the master?
Well, I I think we call it principal room, and I think that'd be on the water side.
Oh, right, okay. I wasn't sure which room it was, that's all, but I again, good high ceilings.
The room looks small.
At cottages, people don't tend to spend very much time in their rooms. They come in, they sleep, change, and out they go.
You're absolutely right. It's like hotel rooms.
Yeah.
Right? You're there to sleep, shower, and get back out into town.
Ah, this must be the
okay.
master, okay.
Now we're talking size.
Holy wardrobe, okay.
See, size matters. See?
Great use of space because there's lots of storage here.
And still lots of room to walk around.
Yeah.
And view
I
of the
love the
lake.
view.
View of the lake.
Can you change that to a door?
I think that would be a brilliant idea.
Yeah, with a full-size screen, yeah, absolutely.
And some
That'd be
decking.
good. I could sneak out and go fishing that way. That's
And you
good.
wouldn't have to worry about waking up anybody else.
That's good. I like that.
including me.
Okay.
Ooh, looks like they've done some reno. This is huge.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Where's the end of it?
Isn't this great?
Could have been a bedroom.
Oh,
It's really big.
separate tub and shower. Very nice.
Yeah. Is that carpet on the bottom?
It is.
That's different?
It's an aesthetic covering.
Yeah, it's you can sit back and you can run your hands on the carpet and
Yeah, that's gotta go. I'm sorry.
I kind of like it.
That's gotta go.
So this looks like a closet door.
Oh, there's stairs.
Get out of here.
This is cool. Oh, look.
I think we just lost this to the kids.
Oh, this is fabulous.
I think it's great. I think it's no good because I'll never get to use it. I think
No.
the kids will just, that's it.
Well, and there's a whole bar. Did you see the bar? Yeah, we're in big trouble.
Oh God. This is congregation, everybody, let's play board games, let's play video games, let's do sing-alongs, let's do puzzles.
The piano's gotta go.
I'm gonna learn to play the piano.
It's a player piano.
It'll play itself. It's awesome.
It plays
How do you go wrong with that?
itself.
It is $1 million view. Seeing that open bay, crisp water, I almost wanted to jump in. It was just that beautiful.
The exposure, the sunniness of this location is fabulous.
I like the fact that the water was really calm when I first saw it. I know the kids are safe swimming, but we can get out to big open water at a heartbeat to do all the tubing and skiing and wakeboarding that they love so much.
They're very active. They love their toys, their Sea-Doos, their sleds, their boats. So there's enough space here to house that.
When we started walking the house, I tell you, getting to the top and seeing that room was amazing. It's just such a fantastic room.
It's a great party room to play games and just really enjoy themselves.
That kitchen is only going to have room for me. It's about a quarter of the size of what I've got now.
I actually just see challenges. I think there's potential to work there.
They know what they're doing. They have an incredible vision for space. They know the potential and they're not limited by aesthetics.
Renovations are small things because we do it all ourselves. So it's the cost of material.
The setting, the property, the waterfront is something you can't just go and produce.
They like this one a lot. It's going to be hard to top the experience.
Dora and Donnie are shopping for a new cottage. The fabulous view and a huge games room put smiles on their faces.
Oh, look! I love it.
But with just one bathroom and a small kitchen, the couple's not sure the cottage has everything they need.
It's about a quarter of the size of what we have now.
This second property Suzanne shows them sits on Georgian Bay. It has 200 feet of waterfront, twice as much as the first cottage, and the price sits below Dora and Donnie's budget at $579,000.
I love the rock.
Oh, yeah, rock outcropping. That's nice.
So let's go take a look.
This is traditional Georgian Bay right here.
This
These
is
rocks.
fantastic.
This becomes a natural kids playground. Rocks and kids is a natural thing. It's absolutely amazing.
They would spend all their time scaling this
we
section.
could open up an amusement park just on the rocks itself.
I'd probably take some of these trees out.
No,
because
that's
I'd
not-
want some tables and chairs
Yeah,
here.
well, you can put it right there. We'll trim them back. This property here actually is almost like it's giving you a blank canvas.
Knowing your lifestyle and how much fun and how much entertaining you do, I thought this space was accommodating for that. So let's start off with the boathouse.
Okay.
Sounds good. So
here
this
we are.
is,
This is the... Oh, not a boathouse. This is a bunkie.
there's no boat.
But it's got a little... Look.
So it's like a little in-law apartment.
Yeah.
I did not see this coming.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this.
No.
Well, I think there's a little bit more to explore.
Through that door, no doubt.
I think so.
Let's see what's behind door number 1.
All right, I'm in.
Dun, dun, dun.
There's your boat rail system.
That's what I expected.
There you go. And it looks like it's well used. It looks in good shape. So there you go, boathouse bunkie combo.
I love
Nice.
it.
Gotta love it.
Oh, I love it.
You've surprised us till now. I can't wait to see what you got left. Let's do it.
So we're coming into the main cottage.
Okay.
How does it make you feel when you walk through the door?
Like it's missing something.
I'm going to say we're in a basement.
What you've walked into is actually the main floor of the home, but they're not using it like that. The main floor is actually on the 2nd level, and I think the reason why they did that was to open up the view to the water.
The kids can definitely hang out with or without a bunkie because this is big, wide open, pool table, ping pong table.
I can absolutely see the potential because the room's big.
Let's head up to the next floor. So notice the nice wide stairs, and it's open too.
It's a great little living space. It's everything for us. And we've got room to grow and space for everybody else.
So see what happens when you come up. Maybe just that one floor, your view opens up a little bit more.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. See, this is a good sized kitchen.
This is bright.
Yeah.
Right off the bat, it's bright.
I think certainly there's plenty of space here to prep a great meal.
Yeah.
And other than the flooring, it's not overly outdated.
Let's go towards the back and see what the bedrooms look like.
Let's see what these surprises hold for us.
Oh. Okay, so they've converted a bedroom to a little sitting area.
Even though dimensionally it might be a little small, because of the brightness, it looks bigger.
Yeah.
So that's a plus. The big window definitely captivates us.
Yeah. Oh, neat. Okay, so another perfect size room.
This actually is bigger, but again, bright. These windows are amazing.
So this is the principal room?
This is the principal room. This is the bigger room. And here we go.
Oh, this is great. That same flooring.
Not Dora's favorite floor,
No, but
look at the
it's
space.
a big bathroom though,
Right.
right? You're not feeling like
No, it's a
you're
very
like
big
this.
open space.
So that's good.
Is this the only bathroom in the house?
This is the only full bathroom with shower. There is another room and there's a toilet.
Oh, okay. So there's somewhere else for someone to go. I guess that's...
Some room for expansion.
Hey, maybe you could build 2 shower stalls right in here.
Yeah, we could do his and hers. Or we go co-ed. I'm good.
I think the best part about Sunset Lane is absolutely the view. It's picturesque, it's wild and rough and rocky, and I love all of that.
The rock islands, the windswept pines, it's something you see in Group of 7 paintings.
It is hard not to fall in love with Georgian Bay. When you're standing on a rock that's 1 billion years old, there's some magic here.
I just think the kids would have a blast climbing the rocks, and just finding a home or a niche here for them would be really nice.
This is a wonderful space they can reconfigure, they can add on to, and change the finishings.
Having $579,000 as the list price of this cottage doesn't give us a whole lot of wiggle room in terms of major improvements.
It's the work involved in the more major projects that I think we have to think about.
Right.
Donnie and Dora dream of a new cottage to swim, ski, and soak up the rays with friends and family. They've seen potential in 2 so far.
I think even in the winter this would be nice.
Oh, not a boathouse. This is a bunkie.
Realtor Suzanne hopes this 3rd property will pull at the couple's heartstrings. It's 1,900 square feet with a massive garage, and it's on one of their favorite lakes. List price, right on budget at $599,000.
Wow, this is beautiful.
Even on a bad weather day?
Yeah.
This is one of those Muskoka postcards. Let's see this place.
Okay, let's go.
Oh.
That's nice. So you have your own little protected bay, but then it opens up over there. That's very nice.
I can't believe we're actually on 6 Mile Lake and looking at a property on 6 Mile Lake. From the time that we had our first place up near Perry Sound, we would drive by 6 Mile every single weekend, and I would say someday I'm going to be on this lake.
When families find a lake like this and they build their cottage and the turnover is very low, that means that people are quite happy being here. So
We'd love a chance to get in on it, wouldn't we?
This might be the chance. This might be the chance.
So can we see inside?
Absolutely.
walk through, breezeway.
Look at all the stone. Oh, laundry room, okay. Okay, I
And
like
we're
the
walking
kitchen.
right into a renovated
I love the
kitchen.
I was just gonna say, this
I
looks
love the
all
wood
brand
finish.
new. I love the barn board floors.
Oh, very nice.
This is beautiful. Really well done. Tongue and groove pine ceilings, the beams, I love it.
Yeah, you feel Muskoka.
It's just terrific.
You know, entertainment-wise, this fits. This
Yeah.
fits with what we do.
Okay.
The living room.
Very nice. I like how they carried the flooring through. Very nice.
And opens up.
I love the fact that we get the view of the beautiful stone and you know, rock in the back,
Yeah,
but can still see the water on this side.
This is a good-sized room for gathering. Get everybody in here for, you know, after dinner cocktails or just sharing a story or a puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a good-sized room for everybody. Everybody would fit here, no problem.
So are you ready to maybe see a little bit more? There's a bit more to see. Let's head this
show
way.
us the way.
So
Into
here
door
we are
number 1.
in our first
Very nice.
cottage bedroom.
Nice big bed. Perfect. Perfect.
Like I feel like
Yeah,
all of a
cozy.
sudden, land of the giants. Man, do I feel big in a little room.
Yeah, but
So,
cozy,
cozy.
and warm
I'll give
and
it. I'll give it. I'll
cottagey.
give it cozy. The ceiling, almost claustrophobic.
And we're in another bedroom.
Oh, I love the flooring again, done on the angle.
Okay. Yeah,
Nice job
They've
here.
transitioned the country feel into here.
Yeah.
This is, you know what?
Different ceilings,
Different
too.
ceiling.
How does it feel?
It doesn't feel as small. This is okay. I like this. This feels like a normal sized bedroom.
And this is the bathroom.
Hey, not expected. It's very nice.
This is a bigger bathroom than I thought going by that bedroom. Stone tile.
Love the tile, yeah.
So let's move on.
Okay.
And here we are in another structure, a boathouse. Donnie, very important for you.
Okay, all right, okay.
And it looks like Boathouse Workshop.
He's got a little bit of everything in here. I feel like a little bit of a trampoline under me, so I think the building's showing its age a little more than it should. So that's something I'd have to look into, is redoing hopefully just the floor and not the supports underneath, but it's spongy.
Okay, we're not quite finished.
Suzanne's bags of tricks, I love it.
Shall we go then?
Absolutely.
Okay, let's do it.
Fantastic.
That's huge.
Ta-da!
That is huge. Oh my God. Lots of natural light in behind. The lights aren't even on. That's awesome. This is a very nice
Huge selling
surprise and
feature.
addition. We've looked before. This is very unusual and very nice find. This is like a rare gem.
From the time that we've been cottaging, we have driven by 6 Mile Lake.
It's got deep water. It's got lots of shoreline. It's got great fishing.
There's so much behind the emotion of being on this lake, years of wanting to be here.
I loved the kitchen when I first walked into it. It's beautifully renovated. They've done a great job. That space worked great.
Upon seeing the garage for the first time, it was epic. It's so hard to find that kind of structure in cottage country alone. It blew me away.
Large garage, brand new, very exciting for Donnie and Dora. She loves the fact that they can store things away.
In terms of feasibility or usability with our family, it'll take a little bit of probably our own charm, our own, elbow grease to get it where we want.
I think it's going to be a tough decision for them. Each property had potential, and I know that they can envision being there.
There's so many good things at all the properties we've seen.
I think it's going to be tough.
It's going to be a very tough decision. We're going to have to sit down and really, really grind this out.
Donnie and Dora are searching for the perfect cottage. They've seen 3 properties, each with their own charm. Now, they must decide which one is the best choice for their family.
So here we are, 3 good properties.
I think we need to talk about each one.
Let's talk about Peninsula Trail.
My favorite parts were the level lot, the southern exposure, sun all day.
It was nice to see the sun there all day long.
That great room upstairs was pretty amazing.
That is a definite checkbox wish listing that we didn't expect.
Yeah.
What about that kitchen?
No, I agree. The space is a little challenging in there.
It came right to your mind right as soon as we walked in.
Sunset Lane.
That was
Georgian Bay.
The views,
Outstanding.
spectacular.
The rock, big water.
And level lot again.
Yeah.
Right? So having kids play soccer, having field games, doing the family Olympics, lots of space.
It's all red brick outside.
Okay. I can look past that. I can look past the brick, right? But it's inside. We were almost like starting fresh. Let's talk about Winding Way then. The third property we saw.
It was 6 Mile Lake. It was in a nice calm bay.
Right, and where you could boat, ski, wakeboard,
Fish,
tube,
good water,
fish.
great footprint. I mean, bunkie, boathouse.
You're not going to find that again.
And that house.
The ceilings were a little low, and I did feel like, oh, this, you know, almost like a Munchkin Land, a Wizard of Oz kind of thing. But I don't know, I kind of liked it.
Okay, we have to narrow this down. Let's take at least one out of the equation.
As much as I love the views, and I could see us sitting on the dock, unfortunately, I don't think that Sunset Trail is for us.
So I think we're on the same page about where we need to land.
I think we're good.
I think we've made a good decision. Let's go tell Suzanne.
Let's go tell Suzanne.
Cheers.
Cheers. Hello, Suzanne.
How are you? I'm fine. I'm really happy that you're here. So, how are you?
Excited.
Yeah, we are very excited,
I was
actually.
happy when I got the call today, so.
Well, we have made a decision, but it wasn't an easy one. A lot of great properties to look at.
And?
Based on your recommendations, our site visits, our wish list, we've chosen
Peninsula Trail.
Awesome! Peninsula Trail, that's
Peninsula Trail.
fantastic. That makes so much sense to me. Fabulous property that you can retire into. It's very easy, great location.
We think it's
well
a match.
done. Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's hard to imagine that we've actually found everything we wanted in one place. I think the kids are going to love it.
I think the kids are going to go
They're going to try and
bananas.
own it and claim it.
I'm thrilled that they found something that they love. I think it's a great fit, the location, everything about it.
We can't wait to get started. We're so excited to start making new memories.
Yeah.
Paul and Lynn dream of owning a cottage, a peaceful place to while away the summers when they retire.
Hopefully we can find ourselves a nice cottage to move into the next stage of our life.
We're excited. I love this beach. This is great.
I'm not sure that's where I want to do my fishing.
What a waste of space.
They have a budget and a wish list. Now they want to know what's for sale. Paul and Lynn are a couple at the crossroads.
So I'm gonna just get a map.
Now with grandkids and retirement just around the corner, they're ready to shake up their lifestyle.
It was just Paul and I, and we just thought, let's downsize and do the things we want to do in the next stage of our life.
Trading their Prince Edward County home for a cottage to spend the summers is the ideal way to turn the page on this new chapter.
We both love to travel. I'm a golfer. I love golf, and so it's important to me to be a snowbird, go south in the winter.
I would like to go to Europe more. You know, we just want to have that small home base and just get on with our lives.
It gives us more time to enjoy the finer things in life we like to do.
Paul and Lynn have a budget of $450,000. 2 bedrooms are a must. Lynn is in love with anything bright and white. Paul wants a 4-season cottage with a man cave and privacy.
I'm kind of excited. Hopefully we can find ourselves a nice cottage to move into the next stage of our life.
Paul and Lynn want to find a cottage in the familiar Prince Edward County area. Realtors Rob Plummer and Kate Vader will guide their way.
It's a challenge, you know, so they're going to have to be open and flexible.
I think it'll be interesting. I'm excited for this, yeah.
The first cottage sits on the shores of South Bay. It has 4 bedrooms in 2 separate buildings and was designed by a well-known local architect. List price? At the top end of their budget at $489,000.
489? Okay.
Let's go look at the waterfront first.
Let's look at the waterfront.
But look at this waterfront. I mean,
this is beautiful.
Great for children, grandchildren, swimming. You can easily, it's nice and shallow. You can just walk right out.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little chilly today, so I think we'll go take a look inside and see how it's like indoors.
That sounds good to me.
Here we are in the kitchen.
Okay.
Kitchen great room.
Open concept.
The fact that the whole thing is open is great.
Open-
I mean, you know,
open
that
concept.
certainly, and the high ceilings, that I like. I don't like pine that much.
Right.
So now I'm looking at pine cupboards and pine floors.
Our dog would have a heyday on these floors. It would not last very long.
The pine floors you could live with, but I like a nicer colored kitchen.
I like the view. It's a beautiful view.
Here's the living room, which is, it's not huge, but I think it's cozy.
It is cozy, yeah. It's actually not, it's not bad because it's all open here, so it looks good. Is that a wood stove?
It is. Yeah, it's it'll probably heat this room up really nice and toasty warm.
Do you know what? What a waste of space. I'm going to be totally honest. I would take that whole wood stove out. I'd take all that brick out. Like
That could be interchanged with something that's more efficient, like a propane gas stove.
Something with a button.
Yes.
I love that. Best room of the house.
Oh, this has got a great view, doesn't it?
Isn't it nice?
It's really nice out here.
You get the whole angle of the bay.
This would be the reading room, definitely.
Nowhere from my big screen TV.
We're working on it.
Okay, good. For cottage, it would be nice to have a little more privacy. Sure. I see neighbors.
So we got lots more to see on the property, so let's continue the tour.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh my.
Wow. What do you think of that seat, dear? We could definitely, I'm not sure that's where I want to do my fishing. Where's the tub?
That's my, yeah. I have
loves
to have
a
a
tub.
bathtub.
No
It's
tub.
the lake.
No tub.
I have
It's
to
a
have a
lake,
bathtub.
okay.
And you know what? That shower is a bit small as well.
Mm-hmm.
The vanity's nice. It's actually a nice sized room, and the vanity's nice.
So maybe you would just have to rework this
you'd have to
whole
redo this,
bathroom
exactly.
for your taste.
You could really get hooked on that bath seat. No pun intended.
And here we have the master bedroom.
Actually, this is nice.
Good size.
It's a good size.
Good size.
This is actually what I expected, you know. The windows are a bit small, but there's still a nice breeze coming through both sides, you know, just flowing through.
Whoa, we got a door to the driveway from the bedroom. That's different. Quick escape.
So again, some nice extra work that they've done here with the deck.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice deck.
Okay, now we get to see what's behind these beautifully colored doors. Oh, interesting. I think this is the aquarium room.
A kid's bedroom, perhaps.
We're in the water.
This is actually a really fun bedroom for a cottage. Look at the stars. I bet you they light up at night.
Yeah, they glow in the dark. It's
They glow
very
in the
cute.
dark. Yeah. Our grandkids would love this.
You know, it's just a bedroom, and that's all they need. You know, put the kids out here and leave them to it. So it has a bathroom here, which is great.
Okay.
They don't have to come to the main house.
That's true. That's true. You know what? It's an okay size for the okay bedroom for the kids. You know,
Exactly.
it's functional.
There's no bathtub out here, unfortunately.
It's only me that needs the bathtub. I don't care about anybody else.
Okay. Good to know.
Hello. Behind the green door.
Oh boy. Another theme room.
Yeah.
Wow, this is very colorful.
Nothing a little paint can't fix. And this one has the bed in here, which is good because it kind of shows you the space with the dresser and the bed.
So it's quite surprising when you see a double bed in here that does fit this much furniture.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Kind of reminds me of The Price is Right. We have all these beautiful colored doors. Well, is the price right? I'm really enthused by the theme of the doors here, colors. The people that own this property have a sense of humor.
I think it's definitely a fun property.
I like the open concept in the kitchen area and the living room area.
I'm not crazy about pine floors, pine ceiling, pine cupboards. a little overkill on the pine.
Even though there's a lot of pine in the house, she has a remedy for it, which is to paint it. So it's nice to have something that's workable.
This is kind of at a higher price point than we want to get.
The list price is $489. Their budget was $450. So it's a little bit higher than what they want to spend.
It's not just sort of like a rustic cottage. I think it's got some unique elements that kind of would make it worth its value that they're looking for.
I think we're on the right track. So I think, you know, we'll keep looking.
Paul and Lynn are on the hunt for a cottage so they can begin the next chapter of their lives. Paul enjoyed the fun aspects of the first place.
Okay, now we get to see what's behind these beautifully colored doors.
But a proliferation of pine had Lynn reaching for a can of white paint.
I don't like pine that much. So now I'm looking at pine cupboards and pine floors.
Rob and Kate hope this next cabin has a little something for everyone. Also on South Bay, this cottage sits on 3.5 acres and has a whopping 600 feet of waterfront. It's listed comfortably within the budget at $399,000.
So here we are.
That looks nice.
Over 600 feet of waterfront.
Can we sell some of it?
Why don't we take a look at it? How about that?
Well, this is beautiful waterfront. Really, really nice. Beautifully clean water. I love this beach. This is great. I bet you the wildlife in here is
look
fabulous.
At all the ducks and the white swans.
I know, look at the
bay.
swans already over there.
It's beautiful down here, so let's see the rest of this property. Well, this is open.
How do you find it?
I like it.
Imagine that, it's a white kitchen.
Imagine. It's very pleasing, the colors, it's just kind of that nice resting to the eyes. What do you like about it?
It's a kitchen. I'm not in the kitchen very often.
True.
So in here is the dining room. So it's great for entertaining. You can be in the kitchen cooking, and you know your guests can be here, and it's a beautiful room for a harvest table.
Kind of a really nice setting as far as, you know, I'd have it facing the fireplace, so that you can still have a view no matter where you are. Now, what about like the carpet? Is there just plywood underneath?
Just plywood underneath the carpets.
So you'd probably put hardwood down.
Yeah.
Let's see the rest.
Sounds good.
All right. This is the first bedroom.
First bedroom. Whoa, it's very nice.
So lots of natural light again.
The size. I mean, this is a double bed.
This seems a little tight in here.
This one looks to be sort of more of a custom-built bed that was designed for this room.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, it could probably fit a queen in here. So
I think you could.
Yeah. And here's the second bedroom, which is a good size.
Wow. It is a good size. And they've got our furniture, Paul. we have the same trim beds just about.
For the grandchildren. Okay, the Royal Embassy Studio.
Wow.
Whoa.
This is very, very unusual.
Actually, it's
no bathtub. No bathtub.
No bathtub.
Not going to work for me.
I think an addition is what would be the best fit for this property.
This bathroom really is too small, Kate. It's too small, no tub. There's not even room to put a tub, so something has to be done here.
We got 600 feet of waterfront out there to bath in, dear.
The cottage itself is very pleasant, and it's clean and white, my favorite.
I knew Lynn would like it as soon as I saw the white.
I think the design element definitely grabbed Lynn's attention. This one in particular has a really nice whitewash feel when you walk in, so they've really elevated it to feel like you're walking into something out of House and Home almost.
It's just beautifully laid out. It's wide open space. Even though it's not huge, it looks larger.
I thought the bedrooms were a comfortable size.
The kitchen, there's no oven, and the cooktop is just a cooktop, and so you'd want to make a few changes for a fully functioning kitchen.
It didn't have a stove, which is a problem, and I think there's some money that would have to be put at the kitchen for sure.
My only concern really was the bathroom. It's kind of tiny.
I need a bathtub. I guess they're not that popular anymore.
The ye old bathtub, I think as Paul referenced, you've got 600 feet of waterfront to jump in the lake anytime. So it's a bigger bathtub, just not so ideal if it's cold out.
At $399, the list price, our max is $450, so that doesn't leave a lot of room for renovation.
We definitely are sort of, I would say, on the threshold of where they'd like to be for their budget. There's never that perfect property. So we're sort of working on that fine line edge.
I would really have to take into consideration everything that needs to be done before I would even consider an offer.
I'm interested in seeing some others. Yeah.
Paul and Lynn have $450,000 to spend on the perfect cottage. So far, they've seen a cabin with a bit of funk.
I'm not sure that's where I want to do my fishing.
And another with a wide open waterfront.
I love this beach. This is great.
Rob and Kate decide to take a chance on the third property. With 1,300 square feet, this Acadian-style cottage has 2 bedrooms and sits on 2.4 acres. But it's way above the budget at $548,000.
For 1,300 square feet?
Well, how about we take a look at the waterfront first? Okay.
It's a beautiful view off this way.
It does have a nice view.
Look at all the swans.
This is quite nice.
So fantastic view, super waterfront. I think we should take a look inside and see what it has to offer.
Let's have a look. Oh, wow.
So it's nice entrance.
Nice and
slate flooring.
Slate floor. Oh, Paul.
Oh.
That's all you need.
My man cave has shrunk.
Yeah, I don't know. That might be 17 inches, not 70.
This is very cottagey, but it's actually really nice though.
It is. They've got some nice features. I mean, the upgrades.
Nice features.
But I think the space is actually pretty workable for this environment with the open concept.
It's a very, very nice cottage, but this is very small.
Tight.
It's tight.
Cozy.
Well, it's tight. You know, like this doesn't lend itself or having a lot of people for dinner. This is a tight space, you know.
Dinner for 6 works, but I mean a family might come, but I mean you could also maybe even do dinner for 30 out here.
Oh, this is great.
I've
always wanted a screened-in porch. I love this. This is great. Oh my God, look at this view from here too.
It's a beautiful view, yeah.
Yeah.
I could sit out here and swing all day. I would spend a lot of time out here.
Can I see the kitchen? This is great.
It's workable for you? Like you see yourself here in this space?
For me, the color would not be blue.
Right.
But the kitchen is great.
But there's enough counter space and there's enough cupboards and all that stuff. So, well, that's good.
And here we have your bathroom.
Oh. Oh. I see a very tiny shower.
Shower, no bathtub.
And no room for a bathtub either.
So this is everything we've seen on this level, so why don't we take a look downstairs?
Okay. Sounds good. Oh, this is quite nice. I like it.
So this is sort of like the living room.
Yeah.
Much nicer.
Different.
Than I thought. Yeah, this is very nice.
Deceiving transition from upstairs to downstairs, eh?
No, we're ground level, right?
Does the couch come with it?
Oh, yeah.
The view from here is great.
This is the captain's chair.
So, okay, how many bedrooms are in here?
There's 2 bedrooms, and there's one just behind you, so why don't we take a look at that one first?
Okay. Oh, I love the consistency of the floor.
How do you find it? A bit small or tiny? Okay.
It's tiny, but nice windows, nice light, and
I think if you painted it white, Lynn, you would feel a lot better in here.
Might open this up a bit.
Walk in.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's an added bonus. A walk-in closet.
Oh, this is a really nice closet. Lots of space in there.
There's room for both of your clothes in there, I think.
His and hers, all in one.
I don't know about that. Got plumbing right over here.
So why don't we take a look at the second bedroom that they've got here. Nice flow over. and more bright light, which is good.
Oh, this is nice. You know what's confusing me is it's not private. You know, if somebody's watching TV, it's not like you can go in and shut a door and have a little privacy.
Yeah. But does this bedroom work for you? Would this work for guests or?
Oh, this would work for me.
For you.
Yeah.
It's the location that we like. We're okay with a smaller space. We really are.
The list price of this cottage is $548,000, which is over their budget, but I think the location is everything to them,
for sure.
and we hit that bang on.
The main floor is tight. It is really too small. I feel a little claustrophobic upstairs.
First impressions can definitely be a little deceiving at first when you get into a property.
Things changed when you went downstairs. It just felt a little more open because the windows are so much bigger. There's light coming in from every side.
Going downstairs opened everything up a little bit.
The second that they sat down in those chairs downstairs, I kind of thought we were hitting a home run there. I mean, Paul called himself the captain. I think that shows how welcoming, you know, the charm of this property has.
This transition stage we're going through is kind of exciting. Right now, we're in the driver's seat of creating whatever we want.
Yeah, we have some things to think about, talk about, move forward.
So I'm going to just get a map of France.
Paul and Lynn dream of a cottage to enjoy the summer months in their retirement years before heading south for the winter. With a $450,000 budget, they've seen 3 very different properties. It's time for them to figure out which cottage is right for them.
Well, I guess we have to discuss these cottages. Let's just talk about number 1 first. So what did you think, Paul?
As far as the location and the view, it was beautiful. Got quite a chuckle out of the colored doors and the themes. It was very cottagey. I think the grandchildren would love it.
It was open space in the living room, a lot of pine, but you know what, that you can work with that. The bathroom was a nice size, nice sun porch. What I didn't like about it was that the main cottage only had the 1 bedroom.
Yeah, that was...
We need 2 bedrooms under 1 roof.
That was an issue. The other thing I didn't like is I thought that neighbor was kind of close.
Yeah.
So what do you think of cottage number 2?
You know what? I kind of liked it.
I liked it too.
The waterfront was gorgeous there.
The waterfront, I think, having the meandering trail down to it, I think the grandchildren would love it. They could throw stones there all day. The location is exactly kind of where we're looking, we want to be.
That house had a lot going for it because white is a blank slate.
It was white, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, I love that because, you know, you can do whatever you want with it. It's clean and it's fresh. We would have to put a new kitchen in that house.
Oh, it definitely needs. What about the 3rd?
Oh my God.
I know, the location was perfect.
I love the location.
Yeah,
you know that. I absolutely love it. It was really quaint and nice. You know, you just really felt like you were on a holiday.
I loved that porch off of the kitchen.
Me too.
With the swing.
When I think of owning a cottage, a screened-in porch, well, you know, is always something I've wanted.
When I walked into the cottage, I thought, oh my God, it was really tiny.
I really liked the decor there. For me, who likes white, I was quite surprised. Which one do you want to eliminate? We have to narrow this down.
If we're going to eliminate one, I would eliminate number 1, the first one we looked at. With having the neighbors so close, that was a kind of a downer for me.
Okay, I agree with that. So now we've got it down to number 2 and 3.
I think we're both on the same page.
I think we've made a decision.
I think so. So why don't we give Rob and Kate a call?
Okay.
Hey guys, come on in.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good.
Good.
How are you guys?
Good.
So have you made your final decision?
Well, we went back and forth quite a bit, but I think we've decided on
cottage number 2.
Perfect.
Oh, very nice.
Good choice.
Yeah, we realized that, you know, that was the only one probably in the price point that we could do what we have to do.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, I think that waterfront's pretty unique in
And
the
that
use
is
as
nice,
well. Yeah. So I mean, one of a kind. We can start the negotiation process and take the next steps from there.
Perfect.
Sounds
Very
good.
exciting. Congratulations. I think that's the right choice.
Great. Yeah. Congratulations.
Yes.
Good job.
Lynn. Oh, congratulations.
Okay, thanks. I feel pretty good. That place has so much promise.
We're pretty stoked that we found them a place.
Cottage number 2 was the best fit for everything they wanted on their wish list. You know, it was within budget. It had the right number of bedrooms and bathrooms. I mean, it might need a little bit of reworking, but I think it's perfect for them.
I'm glad that we finally made a decision and now we can really enjoy the rest of the time.
I think it's going to be a good choice for us.
Exactly.
I can hardly wait till next summer.
Jill and Tom are dreaming of a ski chalet. A place for them to ski, snowshoe, and hike all winter. And enjoy as a summer retreat.
If I'm here with my hot chocolate, I'm pretty happy. I don't care who's cooking dinner.
I think we're looking across the street at a hotel.
Oh, it's a motel. That wouldn't be my choice of view.
They have a budget and a wish list. Now they're ready to find out what's for sale. Jill and Tom are right at home on the ski hill. On a winter day, if they're not donning their skis, they're strapping on snowshoes to head out for a hike.
We're very athletic people. We moved from a resort town, Sugarbush, Vermont.
Tom and I love to do lots of physical activity together. We ski and snowshoe and run and bike.
Jill and Tom don't only love fitness, they live it.
We're in the tennis business. Jill runs a tennis company and I'm a tennis professional at a local club.
Now they're ready for a place to have fun and stay active on the weekends too.
It's hard to get out of the city to do some of those activities. We're excited to just be somewhere where we can walk out our door and really enjoy the physical activity that we love.
Jill and Tom have a budget of $250,000. Jill wants a no-muss, no-fuss chalet, so she can spend her time outdoors, not inside fixing and cleaning up. Room for their 2 grown sons and storage space for gear are also high on her wish list. Tom hopes to be close to the mountains to ski and snowshoe, with nearby wooded trails for summer hikes and bike rides.
I'm not a guy who wants to go to the gym. I want to do something outside. Anything that involves playing a game outside, that's where I want to be.
Jill and Tom are searching in the Collingwood area of Ontario. Top realtor Emma Baker will be their guide.
Collingwood in the Blue Mountain area is a wonderful 4-season resort. It's known for all its activities. There's always something to do up here all year, 24 hours a day basically.
I'm excited to see what's out there and what we can get for our budget.
I'm very excited. I'm ready to go.
Jill and Tom hit the ground running at a townhome with lots of space for the family. It's 1,800 square feet with 2 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, and a huge rec room. It also comes with a big ticket list price, $269,000.
So let's go take a look.
Absolutely.
Okay, so come on in.
Okay.
Wow, great entrance foyer.
Yeah.
Nice high ceilings.
Oh yeah, more high ceilings.
Yeah.
This is nice and open. Makes you feel very spacious.
Yeah, very bright and open and spacious, which is what you need.
And big kitchen. So this would have been redone, possibly? This doesn't look original.
No, I doubt it was
Nice,
original. I would
yeah.
imagine this was
a few
built
years old. Sort of a 90s kitchen, but the thing is it's great space and easy to update.
I like the open concept. I mean, I just like it as a feeling. So you're not separate in little rooms.
It'd be great for sitting drinking your wine at Pro Ski.
Somebody can sit and drink wine while the
While
other
you're-
one's cooking.
While you're slaving away over a hot
Yeah,
stove.
exactly.
Okay, so come on guys, let's go and have a look at the living dining area.
Oh, that's a comfy chair. There's my chair.
The chair.
That's
chair.
a perfect chair, but
I
we're
like
not buying the furniture.
No?
No.
Maybe they'll throw it in.
Yeah.
Let's look at the space.
Yeah, great room, nice fireplace. That's a bit awkward for furniture placement to have that corner fireplace.
It is, but I think it's nicely offset with the big patio doors and the light that comes in, so you can angle your furniture around the view.
The deck goes down. I didn't know. I thought it was a walkout deck, but it actually goes down to the ground.
Why don't we go and have a look and see where that goes?
Great. Perfect.
Great. Plus it's small. It's a little deck out here.
It's small, but you know what? It's a condo. You may be able to make it bigger if you look. Both the neighbours have
actually
larger
both of them
decks.
have larger,
Yep.
so that's an option maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I like the fact that the trail is right there, and it's great for our biking. We're going to do a lot of biking in the summer, and we like to do snowshoeing and cross-country skiing. So this is it's
really
close.
why
Everything is pretty close right here.
So I think it's starting to snow a bit, so let's just move on in.
Okay.
Good timing.
Okay, and here we have the master bedroom.
Oh yeah, and again with the high ceiling.
Wow, yeah.
Nice, yeah. That's
Well,
a good
Jill, here's
size.
your closet.
Yeah, it's not
Where's
bad.
mine?
You haven't got one.
That's a good size. It really is a good, I mean, they have a couch in here, a queen bed. Floor space. I think we could do yoga in here in the morning.
We could shut the door and stay away from our children.
Yeah. No, definitely some downward dogs, sun salutations. We've got a nice big window, the light coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good space.
Okay, so there's lots more to see, so follow me.
Okay. And we have ensuite.
Yeah, wow.
A little ensuite. Oh, yeah. Okay, can you see?
But we have a full tub. We have a shower.
Oh, separate shower.
Yeah.
Yeah. Needs a little updating again.
Yeah.
No surprise, same as the kitchen.
So what I'd probably do is remove the shower and put the shower over the tub, because you have a nice spacious tub here. And then you could put a double vanity in with 2 sinks and probably put some better lighting in here, and that would upgrade it fantastically.
Let's go.
Door number 2. Another bathroom.
Oh, another bathroom.
Wow.
This is a little bigger.
Elegant, sort of. Dark with a chandelier. That's a new take on a bathroom. Yeah.
It's kind of funky though with the dark walls. It's a kind of a bit gothic-y, isn't it? They've gone for that kind of gothic fit thing in here.
It's a look.
That'd be gone.
Back in the entrance foyer, we have the garage to our right.
Oh, okay, so you can come in
through the garage.
Oh, fantastic. Right.
We have a closet there, which we could use for skis, boots, coats, and everything.
Okay.
And then just make our way down here into. Wow.
Wow, it's big.
Huge.
Huge finished basement. Yeah.
You want storage?
Ah, this is big. This is perfect for my ping pong table.
Oh, absolutely.
This is perfect for the boys.
Yeah, yeah.
We could push them down here. Do we have another here?
Lovely.
Yeah, I like the space. It's amazing. Oh my God.
And what's behind the curtain?
Look at behind the curtain. Wow, look at this.
What's behind the
It's another bedroom.
Oh yeah, for
Oh, it's
sure.
a double bed.
Great.
Look at that. Yeah, it looks like a separate, almost a separate apartment.
Well, it's funny you should say that. Follow me.
More space. Oh wow, so we're,
Oh, it's got its own.
we're using it as maybe an apartment. It's an extra kitchen. Yeah, this is a surprise to have this. And
It doubles the space. It
I mean,
doubles
the whole
size of the
basement
house.
is a surprise.
Yep.
It's amazing to have all this space and a little kitchen area. Wow, you could put your visitors down here and never see them for the whole weekend. We might have to start charging rent down here. It was so much space, so much more space than I had imagined we could get.
I think the layout is very nice. It's very comfortable. I can see our family hanging out there.
We have grown sons and they could have a little bit of their own space in the basement, and it had that little kitchen area.
You could put them down there, lock the door, and never see them again.
The size of the bedrooms were good. Both the master bedroom was large. We talked about maybe being able to do yoga in our bedroom, which would be a nice option.
This is definitely the area we want to be in. I can see us moving into this place. We'll have to talk about the price.
They ideally would like to spend a little bit less, but I think the attributes it has is well worth that extra money.
Jill and Tom are on the hunt for an easy weekend getaway to keep active throughout the year. The first property, a townhome, wowed the couple with its size.
Floor space. I think we could do yoga in here in the
We
morning.
could shut the door and stay away from our children.
Yeah.
And surprise them with a second kitchen on the lower level.
We might have to start charging rent down here.
This next property is a more traditional standalone cottage. It has 3 bedrooms, 1 bathroom, and a hot tub. List price, just over the budget at $254,000.
Can we go take a look?
Yeah,
Have a look. Right. Great.
Just watch your step.
A hot tub.
Look at that.
Surprise.
That's nice.
Yeah, great for your après ski.
Looks like a little storage area down back there.
Yeah,
Little
so you
cabin.
can see the lot
That's
extends down into the treed area.
Yes.
So you've got a bit of privacy.
I'm concerned about cutting the grass and weeding the garden and that kind of thing. Is that something you do, Emma? Do you do all that?
I do all of that as
Okay.
part of my service. Absolutely, not a problem. Okay, so it's really cold out here, guys. Should we head on in?
Let's go in.
Let's go.
Ah, mudroom. Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh yeah, mudroom's key.
So come on through.
Okay.
Lead the way into the kitchen.
Kitchen. Whoa, big kitchen.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
It's nice and bright.
needs some work. Skylight?
Skylight that leaks water.
Yeah, that looks
Okay, the skylight. Now I do know that the sellers are more than willing to do the roof for any buyer that does purchase this place, and that would be rectified at that point in time.
It's a good space. It seems like it's been well used.
Yeah, it's I'd say it's a well-used, well-loved cottage chalet.
We got the plumbing going through the cabinets. That's good. This kitchen needs some updating.
I would think we would need to rip out this kitchen. Yeah.
Okay, so lead the way.
Ah, terracotta on the wall.
Oh yeah, they like their terracotta.
Yeah.
Go right off the wall.
That would be probably for the code.
Fireproof.
Because it has to be fireproof stove.
That's a big wood stove. That wood stove reminds me of living in Vermont.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
And we used to heat a house with a wood stove just like that.
They're usually very efficient.
I think it would probably heat most of the house, to be honest.
Yeah.
This is a nice big front window. I would say, unfortunately, the view is not great.
There's a motel across the street, and we're looking out into the highway.
That wouldn't be my choice of view.
I think a 10-foot fence.
Let's go see the next room.
Oh yeah.
That's a good sized bedroom.
Yeah.
Huge bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll come check out the closet.
Looks like a good sized closet with no door.
Yeah, it's got a pipe running through it. Interesting.
So this would be the master bedroom. There is no ensuite here.
It's a very cushiony, very old rug.
The carpeting would definitely have to go.
It definitely feels cottagey, like.
Yeah. It's a very traditional kind of recreational property.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
It reminds me of fishing camp.
Okay.
Oh, the kids' room.
Okay.
Wow. So this, I guess, is a second bedroom. It's, again, a good size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You could definitely put a double or even queen bed in here.
Nice second bedroom. Windows have all been done in this house, so it's nice and warm. Definitely feels a little less fish campy.
Not much.
Not like the fishing camp.
Pretty fishing camp. Thinking there must be a bathroom here somewhere. Whoa, big bathroom. Wow. So this has been a little more updated than the rest of the house.
Yeah, it has.
Terracotta floor. That could be cool.
I think this guy owns a terracotta plant somewhere.
Bathroom's huge, but it's kind of disproportionate to the rest of the house.
It's big. I like the size of it.
Yeah, it's a good size space, but the tub is small-ish. The shower.
The tub is small. The shower. Yeah, the shower's okay.
Yeah. But is there just one bathroom?
There is, but there's always the bay. And some biodegradable soap you could go and have a quick scrub down.
Okay.
The cottage felt very fishing campish to me. They're very similar to this. They're comfortable and they're homey and they're run down and they're a little bit dirty.
It's a cottage, that's what it's meant to feel like.
There's water damage almost in every room that I looked in, and that was a big concern. Red warning lights went off.
It's not meant to be clean, prim and proper.
I think it's brought me out of my comfort zone a little bit, but I'm open to the possibilities of what we've seen, and I'm excited to see a bit more.
Tom and Jill have $250,000 to spend on the perfect escape. They want a low-maintenance place where they can ski, cycle, and hike right outside their door. This final property brings them even closer to the ski hills. It's a 2-story condo with 1,400 square feet and 4 bedrooms. The list price comes in just under their budget at $238,000.
Should we go in?
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
So let's start with the porch.
And there's the mountain.
There is the mountain, absolutely.
Look at that, we can hang out on the deck and...
Watch the view. Check out the snow conditions. Yeah,
from
your front
perfect.
porch.
Great location.
Great
Great for
location.
your family.
Yeah.
There's something that you really need as a family, which would be really helpful to you. So if you follow me, we'll just go take a peek.
I'm intrigued. Oh, fantastic.
Oh,
What's
Skis,
storage.
bikes, they've even got the hooks
Oh,
for the
yeah,
bikes.
that'll fit a few bikes.
Yeah.
That will be put to good use.
Yeah.
Fantastic. You just back your car up and throw it all in here, lock it up. You don't ever have to bring it through the house.
Okay.
Oh, this looks nice. Nice entrance
This is
way.
nice.
Oh, I love the.
Yeah, that's
there.
cool,
That's
eh?
cute. And
Yeah,
entrance
that's great.
fee. Yeah, maybe they'll leave that.
Oh wow. Okay,
Yeah,
so a
bright
den, which I guess could be used as a guest bedroom as well.
Yeah, it's little.
It's a TV room.
Little.
TV room.
Really
The kids,
bright.
are the kids will like this. They'll
Yeah.
come snuck and watch movies and.
It looks like new carpeting.
I'd say it is.
I noticed when we first walked in, and this definitely looks new. It's not worn at all.
It's got a nice underpad. It's cushiony.
It's definitely thick.
Good use of the room.
Good quality.
Pull-out couch.
I'm sending the kids over.
For a little sleepover.
Yeah, this is workable.
Permanently.
Sure.
The next door would be
After you.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
What we got here?
ah, the washroom.
The bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's basic, but pretty clean. Okay, so, nice shower.
Oh yeah, it's a big shower. in
Yeah.
here.
Is it what we call a party shower?
Yeah.
Well,
You could fit two.
You
or-
have to be pretty friendly to party in that shower.
Okay.
Oh, wow. This
So
is the
up
master,
here.
I guess.
Wow.
Beautiful.
This is gorgeous.
This is gorgeous.
So this is a great room. Lots of light.
Yeah.
Big
it's
room
beautiful.
with a walkout, and there's the pond.
You can be lying in bed and cast the line in.
Tom can go fishing from bed.
Honey, I'm always fishing in bed.
True. What's behind this door? The ensuite. Oh, it's nice. It's a good size, not bad.
Window.
Oh, yeah.
Soaker tub.
Big soaker
Yeah,
tub.
yeah.
That's key after
No
a long
shower.
day on the hills.
So shower across the hall, I guess. Soaker tub here. Window and nice neutral finishings. Yeah, this will do fine. It's
Yeah.
great.
Good. So let's go and take a look upstairs, shall we?
Yeah,
Great.
sure.
Follow me. So what do we have?
This place is in good condition.
Oh, lovely.
Wow.
Cathedral
Oh,
ceilings.
wow.
Tons of windows.
Oh, man.
Oh, this is great.
What lovely space.
And a fireplace.
I just love the angles.
Yeah, lots of, it's very
That's really
interesting.
cool.
Roof line. Let me see, I want to do the hot chocolate test. On the couch with your hot chocolate, looking at the pond. Would that work?
It's a really stunning space. I noticed there's some doors out to the deck area. Do you want to go and have a look?
Oh, yeah,
Have a look
sure.
at the
There's a
view?
deck up here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's go check that out.
Oh, it's a good sized deck. Oh yeah. Barbecue
yeah.
and a couple chairs.
Yep.
It's not huge, but it's a good size. Definitely
But
room for four to sit out here.
So
Okay.
let's go have a look at the kitchen.
Lovely. Yeah.
If you want to head on in there.
Oh, it's nice. I like the openness.
Oh, it's updated.
New appliances.
Yeah, new appliances.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nice stainless
yeah.
steel appliances.
Yeah.
And it's got this countertop
It's
that
laminate,
looks,
isn't
it's
it?
laminate, but it's a really good
Yeah.
laminate, which looks
It is.
like a granite.
So dishwasher, double sink is nice. Big
Yep.
sink.
Move in ready.
Yeah. And while you're in the kitchen, you've got the view. You've got the view of the pond and the trees, the cedars. So Tom, those would be your cupboards up top there.
This is where my booze is going.
That's where your booze is going.
You can see the mountain, which is really nice,
Yeah,
and then
that's
it's got
nice.
a pond out back. It's got that great outdoor storage for all our sports equipment, golf clubs.
I was blown away at the ceiling, which is really cool. It's not just a box.
So Jill and Tom have seen 3 very different properties.
Each property had its own unique features, and they were all very different.
I think they're going to have a very tough decision deciding what they actually need.
It's going to be a tough decision, but I'm excited about the prospect. I can picture us in the properties, and we just have to figure out which one's going to be the exact one for us.
Jill and Tom are looking for a low-maintenance chalet to fit their family and their active lifestyle. They've seen 3 properties, each with their own charm. Now, it's time to decide which cottage will make their dreams come true.
Okay, so we saw 3 properties, pretty different, and we need to make a decision.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
The bungalow style townhouse?
okay, yeah, property number 1. First of all, right when we pulled up, garage.
Yeah, we like
That
the
was
garage.
a big bonus, yeah.
I really like the basement. I like the fact that we could put a ping pong table or a pool table down there.
And the main floor was nice.
The high ceilings were fantastic, although I don't know how I'm going to change the light bulbs.
Okay.
We're going to have to
true
hire
enough.
somebody to
We'd
do
have to
that.
get over that.
Yeah.
Property number 2,
Great backyard, hot tub,
hot tub
like
would
that.
be great.
But I was very concerned about the water damage.
we would want to do some work to make it ours.
Yeah.
There was a lot of terracotta.
And there was a lot of terracotta, the Terracotta Palace for sure.
Yeah, or the terracotta teardown. And then the third property, the two-story.
The two-story condo.
That was nice.
I really liked
Yeah.
it. Yeah. It was really close to the trails.
No garage.
No garage, but you had that nice storage area where you could put your skis and your bikes and your fishing equipment. I love the angles. I love the angles in the master bedroom. It's not a square box.
Yeah, the rooms were very interesting, and that upstairs living room was beautiful.
What a gorgeous living room. Tons of light, great windows.
And the other bedrooms were a little bit small, and there are a lot of stairs in that house.
So, tough decision. Let's see if we can get it down to 2. I think the cottage.
Property number 2, I think it was just more than we're willing to put in at the moment. The
Too
cottage,
much work.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Let's push the cottage to the side.
I think I know where I'm leaning.
Yeah. Well, we usually think the same way.
We usually do. Do you think we should call Emma?
I think so. Let's call Emma.
Okay, let's cheers.
Hi, Emma.
How you doing?
How are you? Nice to see you.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Great.
Here, sit here.
Take
Sit
it.
here.
Thank you. Okay, so you've had time to have a nice chat.
We have made a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we really
Really love.
Go on.
number 3.
You know what? I actually thought you would.
Yeah.
It's probably my favourite too.
It's a beautiful place.
Yeah.
I think it will work really, really well for you guys.
We can just picture ourselves there. We can picture our family there.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Fantastic.
And I think we should have a drink to that, or at least
cheers.
you guys should. So cheers. That's
Thank you.
fine.
Cheers.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm very excited.
I'm excited
I can't
too.
tell you how excited I am.
I sat on the sofa and I just felt like I belonged there.
I can't wait to get up and start playing in the Blue Mountains and kayaking and skiing, and it's a beautiful place.
I can picture us.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Definitely.
Rob and Jen dream of a cabin in the woods to escape to when they have time away from work.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Wow, it's pink.
I think they call it Dusty Rose.
I call it pink.
I like the balcony sort of looking over like that.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears.
They have a budget and a wish list. Now they're ready to find out what's for sale. Rob and Jen are lifelong travelers. They've toured dozens of countries over the last 20 years. They even met on a Russian research ship.
Well, I was working on a ship in Antarctica back in '96.
So I got the opportunity to work on 5 different ships, and one of them was Rob's.
We decided to get married in Antarctica, and so the Russian ship's captain on the vessel we were on married us. The cooks made us a big 3-tier wedding cake, and we had a big party that night.
After years of seeing the world, the couple returned to Canada to raise their 2 kids. Their restaurant, the Explorers Cafe, is a living testament to their gypsy roots.
When we decided to leave the ships, we'd always had an idea of building a restaurant that celebrated the international flavors that we'd come across as we traveled, and a place to showcase a lot of the art and artifacts that we'd collected over the years.
Rob and Jen run the restaurant all summer. They want a wooded oasis close to home that they can steal away to during the off-season.
We're so busy all summer long here at the restaurant. We're 7 days a week. It's nice to have a place that's close enough to get away.
Rob and Jen are working with a budget of $400,000. A lakefront cottage is not on their wish list. Instead, Jen wants lots of forested space so her family can explore nature. For Rob, privacy is the most important thing.
I'm not somebody who loves having to go 40 minutes for a bag of milk or a video, but I also, like to have a little bit of room around me.
Jen and Rob hope to find a cottage in the Collingwood area of Ontario. Top realtor Rob Saraduke will show them the way.
Collingwood is a great area for Rob and Jen. They have 2 kids. They like to ski, they like to explore the woods, and Collingwood is great for that, especially in their budget.
With daughter Isabel in tow, Rob and Jen start their cottage buying adventure with a property as unique as they are.
It's beautiful.
This octagon-shaped cabin sits on 1.4 acres of land. It has 3 bedrooms and 1 bathroom. List price, right on budget at $399,000.
Let's go around back because I think this is one of the best features that you're gonna like.
Perfect, can't wait to see it.
Look at all this space. The lot goes all the way to the back, to the bush lot here, and there's walking trails and paths that go all the way in there.
I can see lots of hikes through the woods, taking the dog out there, chasing squirrels.
Yeah, it'd be a great spot to walk the dog, eh?
Cross country. Cross country skiing, snowshoeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I've loved everything out here. Can we go inside and see what's there?
Absolutely. I think you're really gonna like what you see when we go inside.
Oh, wow.
This is the foyer.
Oh, I love it so far. It's very roomy.
Great mud room, you know, with the dog. The dog's messy.
Great for all our shoes.
Kids are messy, yeah. Lots of storage.
Well, there's 4 hooks for each member of the family and 4 little cubbies there.
Perfect.
Perfect.
So will you hang your coat up then? Yeah.
And let's go see the rest of the house.
All right.
Ooh.
This house is actually a very different layout. It's in the shape of an octagon. Little unusual, but I think you'll find that there's surprises behind every door. So why don't we check out what's in that room, Isabel?
Okay. That's a bathroom.
Wow, this isn't no ordinary bathroom.
Wow, that's beautiful.
This is not an ordinary bathroom. So as you can see, there's a nice big soaker tub here, shower head.
Beautiful.
Oh, separate toilet in there?
Yes, yes.
So somebody can use the toilet while somebody else is bathing?
That's great.
Without it being horrible?
Yes, we call that
Parties?
a water closet.
A water closet, the WC.
Well, let's get out of here and see the rest of the house.
All right, great.
So this is the main living, eating, dining area. So as you can see, it's a great open concept space.
Oh,
Wow,
yeah.
We've got a gorgeous wood burning fireplace here, and you can feel the heat coming off of there.
Look at the views too. Great big windows.
Yeah, bright big windows, high ceiling. It's got a great feel.
Yeah, and just imagine the summertime opening up those doors and eating dinner here.
Oh, what a great kitchen.
Yeah.
Isn't it pretty?
Yeah, lots of working space. I like that.
You don't mind that beam right in the middle?
I'm not sure how that would play out in the long run, but we'd probably learn to get around it.
You might find there's not a lot of cupboard space, but keep in mind this is going to be your cottage, so you're not going to need as much space as you're going to need at home.
Rob's the cook in our family, and we made an arrangement a long time ago that he would do all the cooking and I would do the dishes as long as I had a window to look out, and I do here. It's beautiful.
So here we have Mom and Dad's bedroom. So the master bedroom is actually on the main floor.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Nice walkout, and I wonder what's in that little closet right there.
Oh, wow, nice ensuite 2-piece. That's convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's nice to be able to leave the house without anybody knowing you left.
Or to sneak back in.
Where's Dad? So you're probably wondering, Isabel, where you're going to be sleeping. So up here, I saw this as the Isabel Rory space.
This is where we can practice our Shakespearean soliloquies.
Your sonnets.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. I come to bury Caesar, not to praise him.
So there's 2 bedrooms on this floor, and they're both very similar. And Isabel, since you're here and Rory's not, you get to pick which bedroom you want.
Look, it's got a green screen.
Yeah. Lots of built-in.
Nice desk and art area here for you to work on your art projects.
I would probably do paintings and collages because I could gather materials from outside.
Oh, that's right.
Do a
Yeah, on our
collage.
nature walks. That's a great idea.
Well, the Mulmer Cottage is beautiful. I love the grounds. The property's really nice, and I like the the forest on the back, which is conservation land. It sort of gives you that space to move around.
I can just see them getting out there in the summertime and getting into the bush and exploring and walking their dog.
It's got a really sort of unique and interesting layout.
I've never been in an octagon building before.
My favorite part about this Mulmer cottage would have to be the kitchen, living room, dining room areas.
You know, Rob can be in the kitchen and cooking, the kids can be playing in front of the fire. There's an awesome spacious dining room.
So I could see being interested in a property like this.
Yeah, I'm excited to get out of the cold and go see some other places.
Jen and Rob are searching for a cabin in the woods to explore with their kids on weekends. The second level loft in the first cottage inspired a poetic response in Rob.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears.
And the unique shape impressed young Isabel.
I've never been in an octagon building before.
Realtor Rob decides this next property might have the flair the couple is looking for.
Wow, what a great corner lot.
It's close to the beach with 4 bedrooms and 1 bathroom. The price sits comfortably within budget at just $274,000.
Want to go take a look?
All right, let's have a look.
Let's go. So as you can see, it's a corner lot, so it's actually quite an oversized lot for the area. This would be a great place for the kids to play. You can plant your vegetable garden out there.
Yeah, for sure.
I like the deck. You could just sit out here on a summer day and...
That's right, Isabel. It's a beautiful deck. I think,
I like the benches.
yeah, you
That's
can
cool.
have a nice table out here. You could have a barbecue out here.
Isabel, this is where you could put on one of your little plays, and you could put your play on there, and we could all sit on the bench like theater in the park.
Everybody could sit around and watch you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So are we ready to go inside and have a look?
Yeah, yes.
Sure. I think you're going to be really thrilled.
Right. Ah.
So as you can see, we walk into a nice little foyer area here.
Yeah, it's cozy.
Little mud room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so as you can see, we walk right into the kitchen.
Wow, it's pink.
I think they call it Dusty Rose.
I call it pink.
I think it's bubblegum pink, and I don't think Rory's gonna like it.
You don't think your brother will like it?
No.
Well, let's keep in mind that paint color is something we can easily change.
Sure.
And we're well under budget at this property, so I think that I'd even come and paint it for you.
Is that right? Oh,
I
we'll
would.
hold you to it.
If you want to put in an offer on this place, I'll come and paint it for you.
All right.
This is a very cottage kitchen, as you can see.
It looks like it has that feature that I always go for, which is the window over the sink. Yeah, that's a nice little view.
So as you can see, we have the dining here, and here's the living room. They've got some nice touches here with the crown molding. Do you think that's pretty, Isabel?
Oh
Yeah, I like
that's fancy.
Well, I like it's an open pine ceiling, which is sort of nice and homey and feels warm, feels cottagey.
So as you will see, we have 1 bedroom here.
Okay.
So not a bad size.
Yeah.
There are no closets in the bedroom, so I don't know how you feel about that, but...
Well, there's no built-in closet. There's room for a dresser, but I guess if you're cottaging anyway, you just bring a bag.
Swimsuit?
Yeah, a swimsuit.
This whole place has stolen its color palette from a Mexican resort, I think.
It's like a Mexican beach resort.
It's colorful.
It could be an all-inclusive. Mm-hmm. In here we have another bed, and this one appears to be a bit bigger.
Oh,
and look, they have a closet.
Oh.
That's not a closet, that's actually the electricals. You ain't gonna get much use out of that.
I like the color of it, and
You like being able to control all the power in the house from here? You can turn people's lights and TV off at night.
Playing around with mom and dad, and while Rory's playing his video games, off.
Oh, bathroom, small. Looks nice and clean though.
Pink.
Yeah.
Nice pink bathtub there.
Yeah, it's functional.
They really like their
that crown molding.
here,
Yeah.
right? It is.
Nice detail.
Yeah, yeah. I would
More flower tiles.
I'd want to replace the sink and the toilet and the
I like that they have the pebbled
privacy.
window.
Oh, it's a Mayan calendar.
Mayan calendar.
Cool.
It's the Mexican theme
I told you, it's like we're in Cancun.
So there's one more room to see, and Isabel, I think you should go in first because I think you're gonna like it.
Oh, wow. Wow. Just when you thought they couldn't add another color.
They have added another color.
Mauve.
It's not bad. This is the color of our bedroom right now.
Sort of. Ours is a little bluer, I think.
Bluer, yeah.
It's your bedroom?
Yeah, at home.
I love this color.
So, Rob, what do you think about this place overall?
Vamos a la playa.
Vámonos, muchachos.
Adios.
Adios.
Arriba.
My first impressions when I walked into the Wasaga Beach cottage was the colors.
My 14-year-old brother would not like this color.
Well, they were obviously going for a beachy, kind of feel since the beach is just down the block. So to some buyers, they might really like it.
It's cute and it's small.
This is on a double lot and it is very, very close to the beach.
Shopping for a cottage has quite a different feel for it, certainly than shopping for your primary residence.
Isabel really seemed to like the finishes in this cottage. It was a very girly kind of feel, and it really did appeal to a 9-year-old girl. Unfortunately, 9-year-old girls don't make the purchase decisions.
With a budget of $400,000, Rob and Jen have seen cottages of all shapes and shades.
I think they call it Dusty Rose.
I call it pink.
This last property is literally a cabin in the woods.
Oh, this is nice.
It's on 4 acres of land and comes with a pond and pine plank flooring. The list price, $379,000. Just under Rob and Jen's budget.
Yeah, as you can see, there's a perfect kids play area here. There's actually a pond right there, which you can't see, but obviously it's because it's covered in snow.
I wonder if you could skate on it in the winter.
I think you probably could turn it into a little skating rink, actually, Jen. So it's a very nice flat area. This is very grassy and flat.
You could play a soccer game back here.
Yeah, you could.
Throw a frisbee around, lots of room for the dog to run around. It's really nice.
I don't know, I just like the big open space and the trees.
Yeah, it's nice.
So let's go look in the house.
Okay.
So, come on in. We have a nice foyer here. So as you can see, it's got great rustic cottage charm, the post and beam construction.
Oh, nice.
So we've got a nice spacious dining room here.
And nice bright windows.
Yep, which looks right out onto the pond.
Oh, this is nice. It's bright and it's got lots of space to cook. I like having the sink separated from the back, and gas is the only way to cook as far as I'm concerned.
What do you think of the countertops? Is granite something that's on your wish list? Or
This isn't granite.
No, I know it's not granite.
First off.
I hope I would know that. But is this acceptable?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I've always worked
We're
on a
not
melamine
fussy.
countertop. It doesn't bother me.
So there's lots more to see, so follow me.
Oh, the bathroom here. That's nice. Oh, it's good size.
Wow, it's
Tub and
never
shower.
big.
So it is a good size 4-piece bathroom.
Yeah, and right off the back door.
Yep, so if you're coming in and out from
Yeah.
playing in the
You
back,
have to
you're
run
not
through
going to
the whole house to use the bathroom.
Good point, good point. So let's go upstairs and let's see what we have up here. So I thought this would be a great spot for your family to hang out, watch movies, great spot for Rory to play his video games, look at the views out of all the windows. You're surrounded by the woods, you have the pond there, and you kind of feel like you're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it is. It's neat the way they've integrated a number of different cathedral ceilings at different angles. It gives the rooms really neat lines.
So as you can see, they kind of have a half door here.
Oh.
So this is something we would probably want to ask them to fix. But just imagine this room as a bedroom.
So here's master.
Oh, this must be the master bedroom. Yes. Wow. This is really big.
This is a very big master.
This must have been converted or something. This is a nice space.
Yeah.
I like
it's
this.
Interesting.
It's interesting, exactly.
Can't jump on the bed.
No, you couldn't jump on that bed.
Holy cow.
Oh, there's something around here.
More work.
Oh. So this is obviously a place that is in progress.
Yeah.
So, you
That's
know,
all right.
it's kind of a weird mix of modern type fixture choices with the country post and beam rustic feel, you know?
I like stuff that looks rustic and rural, but I'm not a cowboy myself. I don't really go in for all the iconography of the cowboy world.
Furniture I don't like is those legs.
Yeah, that's
creepy.
Freaky.
Yeah, no, I didn't notice that, Isabel. And that
I feel bad for the guy that came off of.
Immediately, I like the look of the place. I like that it had so much land.
I like the trees, I like the land, I like the fact that there's a little pond there that you could skate or play hockey on.
The yard is really great for them because it's got a lot of flat, usable space where Isabel and Rory can play with their little dog Ripple.
I like the fact that it's got lots of windows and good light.
The kitchen is bright and spacious, and Jen really thought that it would work for her. Rob could do all his cooking in there.
There's still work to be done.
All he would have to do is just do some of the finishing touches himself, and they can make that space really work.
Well, I think we've got some things to discuss.
Rob and Jen are interesting characters. They kind of hold their cards close, so I actually don't know what they're going to pick.
Restaurant owners Rob and Jen are searching for a private cottage, something tucked away from the busy lakefront. They toured 3 very different cabins, an unusual octagon, a Mexican fiesta surprise, and a cowboy's retreat. Now, they need to figure out which one is the best choice for their family.
So what did you think?
Well, that first one, the Mulmer Cottage, that was the octagonal shaped one. I quite liked that. It was really unique, I thought. The kitchen wasn't huge, but it was functional, and the view was great. The backyard was really nice.
It has a really nice ski chalet kind of feel to it with the fireplace and the cathedral ceiling and the big windows, and it is right close to that ski hill. Number 2 was cute, the one in Wasaga Beach. I thought it was a cute little cottage.
Nice and close to the beach, you know, you could 5-minute walk, not even, probably.
But it didn't seem like enough building for us if we were going to use it with regularity. It didn't have that, you know, we could spend 3 weeks or a month of summer here and a couple of weeks in the winter feel to it. It was just a little too sort of small and cute. And the third place, what did you think of that?
I liked the setting. It was away from the road. You drove in, the house just sort of stood out at you like that, and nice big yard in the backyard. Felt very cottagey.
Certainly had the largest lot, which is nice.
The only thing that concerns me is that it's not finished yet.
We'd certainly want to talk to the owner, express our concern with the aspects of the place that aren't finished.
You don't necessarily want to spend all your free time at a cottage finishing it up either. I think if I had to choose one to eliminate, I'm thinking it would be the Wasaga Beach.
I think the Wasaga Beach place is my least favorite of the 3.
I think we can eliminate that one. So I think if you're thinking what I'm thinking, I think we've chosen the one that we should call Rob about.
Give Rob a call. We'll see what he's saying.
All right, sounds good.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, Rob, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Good. I got your text message, so I came right over.
Thank you.
You've made a decision?
I think we have.
We have?
Excellent. I'm excited to know.
We discussed it, and we're both on the same page. It's the property we like the most is definitely the third one.
Okay.
The cowboy cottage, the larger property with the post and beam, and
that's awesome. Good. We'll see if we can make it come together.
All right.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thanks, Rob.
Oh, this is great. I'm really excited about
Yeah.
this. We found a place that we think is going to be great. It's got the space we need outside, the space we need inside. You know, it does need a little bit of work, but it's, you know, already fully functional. And so, yeah, we're really excited.
I'm actually really excited. You know, to have buyers like Rob and Jen is actually ideal. They could actually see past all those little minor issues, and I think that's actually the perfect property for them.